Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hold up. Can't do this. Post comment. No, no, no. Right, what do I want here? What have I done? What have I done? Here. Settings. Camera. That one. That. Guests. Invite. Copy. That. More. Post comment. There. Hello guys, are we live? Are we live? Channel. I'm gonna look live. Go to the channel. There you go. Back on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you it, Paul? That's the first one in. Let's see if we can get everyone else back now. Come on, guys. Get back here. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm wanting you all to come back, back, back. I'm a donut. Sorry, guys. You got to bear with JJ because I'm always messing about, pushing buttons that I shouldn't press. Up and down. I've lost all my people now. Come on, boy. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Come with Daddy. You get some noise in a minute when someone jumps up on the panel. I like a bit of noise. Ain't you, boy? Like me. Like a bit of noise, ain't you? Come here. Come on. Get on me leg. There you go, boys. Oh, I'm a nightmare. Hello, UK lady. I am sorry. I am technologically dumb. I should have got on my laptop, shouldn't I? Done it on my phone again. Hello, Vanda, my little darling. Tiffany, my little darling. Tiff. Oh no, I can't believe what I've done, man. Pressed the button and it went crazy. All my little old supporters come back. I love my people. I'm one of these people that really do think the world of you guys. You may not believe it, but it's true. You do a lot more for me than I do for you guys. Trust me, because you keep an old man company. God, I needed that. A drink. I want to drink your blood. Right. Littles. You know what? I like a bit of Littles, you know. If I think I do a lovely bit of meat. I think I do better meat than Tesco's and Sainsbury's and all that. Taking our rights back. Big up the Terminator. Yeah, we had to start again, Sorbs, because I pressed the button and everything went off ski. Well, actually, there was 3 of me online, and someone said, press this stream button. I pressed the stream button, and I ended the stream, but I was still on a stream because we was all talking, and I noticed the chat went missing. And when I looked down on my other phone, it said stream ended, and all the chat was disappearing. So I kicked them all out without even saying bye or anything like that. I felt so rude. So rude, man. That's we're back now. We're back now. I've got to build you up again. I had a nice little crew watching. We had about, I don't know, 50, 60 people in the chat and about 20 or 30 ghosting. A lot more than that earlier with that little tear up, though. That, I must admit, tear up Stu, bring in the numbers. But, you know, it is what it is. Big up, Ozzy. Yeah, come up, Oz, man. You're always welcome here, Ozzy. I think you contribute a lot to the panel. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Don't you go. Stay with Daddy. Get some food and you did that, buddy boy. I know. I'm a donut, guys. I'm sorry. Robert Lee. Go on, mate. Our day will come. Go on, Aaron. What's happening, brother? Missed you, mate. I do miss Aaron. I like Aaron, man. I'm a big Aaron fan. He's a good lad. Good lad. Spreadsheets there. You tell Eddie. What have you been up to, my sweet little angel? Eh? When are you going to come up and bless me with your presence on my panel? Blessings to us all. Jump on, Ozzy. Jump on the panel where you belong. I don't know what happened to Mark. Mark brings a lot as well. He's a really good panelist. And Nomadic, say no more. Me brother. Where's me tools? Gotta love me tools. He brings his boxing gloves and it's all boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have you, you bastards. Hey, what? Fucking hell. People need to know that tools a lot. You have to realise. There's that Mark. Big up Mark all day long. Yeah, Mark, I found them 3 lines. I pressed the button, I ended the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can't hear you, Mark. You're on silent.
Hang on, I'll just try and sort my sound.
Ah, got you now. Got you. It was me. Go on, mate. What's happening?
Yeah, I was looking at them screens or something, and I must have pressed close tabs, and it closed everything down. So that's what kicked me out. And then I came back, and you'd gone.
No, because I was listening to you, and I thought, well, you should press that button. I pressed the button, and I said the same thing. It said close, and I pressed it, and it fucking knocked everyone off.
That will close tabs and all that. I think when you press them 3 buttons, them 3 lines, it comes up with your active background tasks.
It's nuts. I'm nuts. I'm definitely nuts.
Yeah, just getting used to how it works, isn't it?
Yeah. There is a link. Can I put a link out? Hold up, let's put another link out. Sure, I put a link out. Yes.
Yeah, you haven't pinned it, have you?
I'm sure I pinned it.
Did you? That?
Yeah. Put a post on it. Do another one anyway. Page. There you go. Sure I pinned it. Message.
I wonder if
we are pinned. We are pinned. We are pinned. What could you have got up if I never pinned it?
It went on top of page, but you know when you pin it, it goes dark blue.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it went up there, but it wasn't pinned.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
I pinned it now. Yeah,
those are coming up.
Yoji.
Yeah, no, might have thought you've gone off. I'm watching it on computer or something, but I'm using phone for microphone and
yeah. Oh, what are you doing, boy? Come here. Oh, come here, boy. He fell down. Oh, my dog's mad. What you done, boy? He's got stairs to get up and down. He's just gone right through the middle of the stairs. Come here. Let's put them for you, boy. Yeah. Don't get the hump, boy. Don't get the. Daddy never done it. You done it. There you go. What you been up to, Mark, all day? Doing anything good?
Not really. Just chilling out. What sort of thing? Just being lazy.
Yeah.
You know, but
same apart.
Yeah, it was nice to get out for a change yesterday, but it's like, you know what I mean?
Well, if it weren't for Tyson, I'd be a complete shut-in, me.
Yeah. Like I said, I'd love to have a dog, me. Do you know? I love pit bulls, me. Do you know? More or less watching them on YouTube.
Beautiful.
You know, the dog rescue videos and stuff.
Yeah. I ruined them people.
Yeah, but like when you see a dog and it's like down to skin and bones and stuff like that, and it's like as if it's ready to die. And then people rescue it and foster it and they bring it all up. And it just completely brings it back to life, you know, and it's proper happy and that.
scummiest people on this earth that can do that to an innocent animal or a child or whatever it is. They're just scum people. Or even mention children in certain things. They're scum. They're not worth living. Put it in there, as I say. Might sound a bit harsh, but I would.
Won't be
Treat it
banning
like an
anybody
animal.
ever.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's my
Yeah.
brother put my
I wa-
mother.
I watched one this
Well,
morning with a. Is it an Alsatian? And this dog were wandering around at night time. They rescued this dog, and then bloke next day came to collect the dog. They looked like Mexicans, but the dog were whimpering. You know, when it were going to them, it was like as if the dog was scared of the owners. You know, like, you know what I mean? Everybody in chat were commenting that keep an eye on that dog because it don't look like it wants to go back with its owners.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When dogs can tell, like a human, if a human's a good person or not. You know what I mean? Like that character and stuff.
Yeah, 100%. I know. I remember when Bella opened the front door and got out. And we went to get her, and she thought it was a game. Fuck, kept running away from us. That little cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to run in the opposite direction for Bella, and then she'll chase you.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the other day when when I heard that you got rid of your other dog, Johnny, it was like
Yeah.
a kind of a shock and all that, and it felt a bit sad. Do you know what I mean? Like seeing him go, sort of type thing. Do you know? I don't know how dogs think, but like if they're thinking if they're being abandoned or do you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
know.
Everybody's got reasons, but do you know what I mean? Like you feel it's like weird. You don't even know your dog, but like you sort of like feel for him because like you've talked about him on your lives and stuff and seen him odd times.
He was vicious,
Yeah.
Matt. He was vicious. He was dangerous, mate. As much as he was all right with us, he bit people.
Was it not like a jealousy thing or?
No, it
right.
was like I think because he was a rescue, Mark. I think he'd been abused, and I
Yeah.
think it was a case of I'll get you before you get me, sort of thing. And as he was getting older and bigger, he was getting more fucking dangerous.
So like sad to see things like that, innit? You know.
It tore us apart, mate. It tore us apart. But
Yeah.
even the neighbours say they're missing, but they had to fucking extend the fence and everything because he was trying to jump over and get them and that.
Yeah.
I tore your son's hand apart.
Do you know like the dog what Gamer's got? We had that exact same dog when we were kids, and I ain't joking. It was such a protective, loving dog sort of type thing. And back then, you used to let your dogs out in the morning, and it used to just go wandering off because we had a big park down at bottom of the street, and it used to like wander off and come back. And when it used to come back, we had front door with door knocker. It used to knock on front door with knocker, and then go around to the side window and sit there. You know, because we used to use back door to come in house.
Yeah.
And the dog used to sit there, and it was clever. And I remember one time, it was a shared driveway, and my two younger sisters were playing at garden. And this next door neighbour's son-in-law came, and they had a Doberman. And Doberman must have got off at lead. And it must have seen kids playing, and it went to jump for kids. And within a split second, our Alsatian just jumped up, grabbed the Doberman by the neck and pinned it to the floor. And it was, do you know what I mean? Protecting the family and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The wicked dogs, German Shepherds are wicked dogs, mate.
Yeah. It was exact same colour what Gamer's got.
Yeah, Jamie at society, he met Johnny and Johnny went for him.
Yeah. I like to say, is it like just protecting the patch, or is it like a jealous thing, or
No, it wasn't just humans, Mark. I've seen him coming here with birds and fucking hedgehogs and everything, mate. He went for anything that was living.
Yeah. Like I say, it's become part of your family, don't they, really? Like one of your kids and that.
Well, I did.
Yeah. He was dead loving with us, with me and Mel, but he grounded up Mel as well a couple of weeks before he went.
Yeah, well, they all
He
have
ripped
their
Mel's
mistakes.
hand's son. He ripped Mel's hand's son a bit, and we had to take him to hospital. It was bad. That was the final straw, that. wasn't it? Everybody got worse as well.
Like I say, I hate to see how bad to happen to animals, you know, like them rescue videos. Like them, that's why, you know, when you see pit bulls and all, and everybody's like, they've got that reputation of like street fighting dogs, you know, because of them gangsters over there, you know, them gangbangers, what you call them. But most of the ones
Gangsters.
no, but that's what, I don't know if that's what they call them, but you know, like most of the time I've seen them, but most of the time I've seen them dogs, they're like loving and goofy. You know that?
It's just what people fucking make them out to be that they're not.
Yeah.
If we'd have got Johnny from a puppy, he'd have been a brilliant dog, but he was just fucking damaged before we fucking got him, man.
Yeah, it's horrible what people do.
Honest.
But I think it'd be better off where you know, like, so there,
there's no neighbours or anything where he is now, so.
That's what I mean, like, Torbs. Like, I had a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, and I loved him. I proper loved that dog, and he didn't do anything wrong, but I went homeless, so nobody could look after him after I went homeless. And obviously I had to let him go. That was the fucking biggest heartbreak. You know what I mean? And he would love the Bill, man. He was a sick mare. Like, honestly, mate, some of the pictures I've got with him is unbelievable. I used to dress him up, everything. I'd be honestly, under my heart, I really did.
Yeah.
And
so I got I'm going to say all my families have all got dogs. Like my sister's got 2 Alsatians, other one's got a Lapso Ratso, what they call them, and then 2 other family members have got like little staffies.
Yeah.
And then one of them had a Great Dane. He had a staffy and a Great Dane, but Great Dane passed away.
Oh yeah, they don't live for that long, though, do they?
No. And then other sister, she used to have one of them. Is it Wymanara dogs? Them like they look like a hunting dog.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I had one of them.
And that had I don't know. They have a thing or something. If they eat too fast or something, there's something to do with the stomach turns, and that ended up dying over that.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. I mean, I do miss a companion. I'll be honest with you, but if I could get a dog, I'd have one. But my lifestyle, I can't have one. You know, like where I'm sat now, currently, I'd gladly like fucking brush the hairs off my bed, and do you know what I mean? I really would. I've done there. I've been there more than 6 years, so many times. I'd do it because they give you satisfaction, and that's the thing I miss.
Yeah, but they're loyal as well, like the companions. You know, when you're feeling down, then they know and they'll come and like sit next to you.
Oh yeah, exactly. They pick up on anything like that, don't they?
We've been to puppy classes tonight with Lona. Been to puppy classes with a little one. That's the second class we've been to tonight. Got another two more, and then I'm going to get some one-on-one training with her.
That's it. I mean, like dogs. Excuse me. Dogs can be trained very easily with the right person who's training them. You know, like
you remember seeing them like farmers' dogs and them collies? They seem to be like really sort of like intelligent. No, like just like pick up on like with whistles or something. How to herd sheep up and that.
Yeah, sheep herders.
Yeah. And do you use them in all them like do them like events? What to do where they're jumping up and running through tunnels and going in and out cones? Do them like agility courses?
Oh, you mean at Crufts?
Yeah, they do them things and should see the speed of them.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, man. You don't underestimate them.
Yeah, it's like working dogs out there.
Yeah, because they're that clever. You can either make them work for you and appreciate them working for you, or you can go the opposite side and they go against you with intelligence, either side, if you understand what I mean.
Oh yeah, same with Labradors. They're quite trainable because
Yeah,
I've seen like
I've
video.
had one. Yeah, my dad had one. A chocolate brown Labrador. We called him Teal. He was brilliant. I'll never forget it. One time, right? He was only about 12 months. I took him on field for a walk. He fucking ran off. he absolutely ran off. I was fucking devastated. He obviously come back after searching for about an hour and a half. But I found they got him back, and that's the main thing.
Couldn't do Korean.
What's happening?
It's happening, bro.
Oh, he comes trouble.
Cut out there. What's happening?
He comes trouble.
Back, Bob.
I've been on Jim Smith going fucking AWOL. Master's his friend. I can't help myself.
Mm.
Eh?
Right, what was that topic?
Oh, I love a topic like I fucking swear down the mint.
Hey, yeah.
Curry pot noodle.
I love the caramel in a topic. What's that, JJ?
Frazzle.
Frazzles. Bacon crisps.
I'm on my phone, so I couldn't see properly.
I'm frazzle mad. I'll do like a whisper. Yeah, Robert, have you seen that Lurcher Pitbull on mine? On my salt, Robert. The Pitbull Cross Grand Lurcher. Oh, what a beautiful hunting dog it is and all.
I watch a couple. Is it one called Zeus in the Pity Channel?
Mhm.
Their dog, the dog gets loads of gifts sent over, like all toys and stuff by people who like the dog.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
always get treats, and do you know what I mean? He's got two pitties, and they both got their own channels.
It's fold. I'm gonna be cheesing on crisps, isn't it? Now JJ showed me his fucking frazzles.
I've got some of them.
No, I never started it. Bob started it, Big Bad Bob.
What's Bob got?
Mate, I've got the chlamydia. Gone away.
Oh,
Have you
pot
tried them
noodle.
black? Have you tried them black Pringles?
No, what flavour are they, Mark?
They're like a really extra hot thing. I bought some. Do you know? Is it a home bargain?
Are they
Like,
nice?
I ain't opened them yet. I've got some of them and some. Is it them blue ones?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice,
But
mate.
I ain't tried them. You know, the extra hot ones.
Mate, they didn't sell them up, yeah. I put my postcode and address on the back. You don't fancy sending us a few packs up there?
No.
I
Can't,
just thought I would
can't.
try that. So, shy
You've got
birds
more
get
money
out
than
these
me.
days.
Send you a pizza if you want one.
No, fuck that. Send one to Gamer. He's had two in the last week. Little scruffy
Oh
thing.
no.
No
Goodness
shame,
me.
no shame, gamer.
I ain't being funny. Oh, good luck with it. It's feeding him. Soaking up all the beer.
Aye, but he was begging for that, man. That was proper begging, man. Like, fucking, please feed me.
Feed me.
No, but
Feed me now.
A
it's
bottle
got
of
his
cider store, get a pizza. Job's a good one.
well, he's got his address out there and he's got his telephone number out there, so people could use that and cause him some grief.
Are you fucking shameless?
Somebody did it last time, didn't they? Set him up to a charity thing.
Fucking off it. He's been in Newcastle today, man. He'll be fucking causing havoc again.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's no surprise, really, is it?
And then, oh, is he gone? He's gone, and I'm going to say you should try one of them Bombay bad boys.
Where's Bob gone?
It's
Two
Doctor.
off for Bob, the two off for Bob, he couldn't handle one of them.
I buy them Shin ones. Have you tried them?
I
They
like
don't-
them Bombay Bad Boys ones that you were on about there, Mark.
Yeah. I do get these thingy ones. They're called Shin noodles, and they're quite spicy.
Alright. Should
Yeah,
see the
you
ones
get
I
used to.
sent us.
Oh yeah,
I
them
sent us
extra
some
hot
fucking-
ones.
Yeah, mate. Fucking hell.
I've got some sauces here. Do you know them bottles of sauce? And it's they're all different ones, like ghost chilies and insanity ones. And well, they're something like 6 million. Is it thing on your Scoville thing, whatever? But
Not
these
really.
ones I bought them years ago, and they're 12 years out of date. Fucking 12
better
years
on.
out of date.
That's just fire, that, mate.
Yeah, it's like they call them Dave's gourmet sauces, and that little bottles. I bought like about 5 or 6 of them. They're a bit. I tried one of them. It's like a bit like sour and nasty, you know, like a vindaloo taste.
Yeah. You
I
like your
don't
spice
like.
that?
I don't mind it. I prefer more of a medium, you know, like a chicken tikka masala, like a medium to hot strength.
Yeah. I don't mind about it.
But when you go out for an Indian meal in a restaurant, it's like all this gets me, you know, like runny nose and stuff. And
Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind about it, like, or what's the other one we get? Curry? Boner.
yeah, you just get what I tend to stick to the same one, mate.
England play tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
What's Spain doing like now? Are they?
I know Italy just fucking equalised in the last minute there.
Have you seen what Spain are doing?
No, I haven't seen them today.
No, it's just like I've got them in sweepstake at work.
They've been doing alright though, I think Spain, you know.
Yeah, it's only 60 quid and all that, you know, for winner and 30 for second place.
There's another house explosion, look at that one.
Thought Nomadic had been back by now.
I know, yeah. Did he get offloaded earlier, do you know?
Yeah. It's like a bonus for him, that.
It's that mile up, but he didn't know if he could get offloaded or not.
Oh, fuck! Shit. You know, in the big family packs, I thought it was empty. I've squeezed it up and it's gone bang. You give me a heart attack. Oh, yeah. Got some bones here. Some bones for them. There you go. No. Oh. What's the question? Some bones. There you go. Oh, why not? Here goes folks. Yeah, come on, bro. Get enough one. Come here.
Huh? Yeah, dude.
Mm.
JJ?
What?
They sent a super chat to himself.
Yeah.
No, let's be up for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Very happy thinking of your life.
Sake. Oh, sorry. Come here, you. Your fault. You slapped me, dog. I think I was on use. Oh, so I've just sent a fiver to myself, and I'm only going to get £3 back.
Right, is it 30% there, Turk?
Fucking hell.
They take 30%.
Oh, fuck's sake. Come here. You can have the £3 then.
In for a penny, in for a pound. The rate goes up and it won't go down.
Yeah. Well, I'll get confused after a few hours on here. Up goes the weed on. Oh,
Yeah,
don't stand wrong with me.
I said it. Pop goes the weasel.
Oh, you tag lady, don't do that. Thank you, sweetheart. I shouldn't have done that, haven't I? Oh, you can't retract it either, can you?
Can you? Adam and Eve it, JJ.
I know. Come on. Come on. More people come up. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's get a little topic going. Yeah, we do. I've learned so much about myself from simply doing this shit on here. I heard Paul talking. If I was getting down trying to open up my bag, I heard the pop. Paul talking, forgot I'm doing a live. Oh yeah, I get a dog a few things. I'm a fucking idiot, I promise you. You see the stupidity that goes on in my head. It's worrying me, like. I think, like, waking up in the middle of the night, I'm in another room thinking, what the fuck am I doing here? And then even during the day when I'm not even sleeping, I can be in the toilet or in the bathroom or in my kitchen and then just sort of come out of the day and think, what the fuck I get in here? That's definitely weird, isn't it? Who we got? Hey, Bob. We got Bob back.
Right, I jumped off because I heard someone mention Game. I was in the town again today.
Yeah.
I've just watched it, and I think he's been wrong again today. He hasn't made himself look any better.
And then,
Yeah.
He's made himself look a bigger cunt.
I think.
Being on a train, being a big head, screaming and shouting, as being a child on the train with autism with a father. He says I moved miles away from you. Obviously, you can't move miles away, still on the same carriage. The kid is a horrible bastard, and he needs help, serious help.
is that the real Nana? People find out for me, please. Is that you, Nana?
Tikka masala. I like tikka masala, JJ.
Tikka masala.
Yeah. Is that what you said?
Hey!
Is that what you said? You want some tikka masala?
No, son. Get up, my magic.
Oh, I need to go to bed and I've just had 2 packets of cheese and onion crisp.
You're not going to stay now then, are you? You've got to stay with me.
Tikka masala.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know, did you?
Where's Bobber gone again? So why ain't he auditing police stations again then? He was quite good at that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He wasn't too bad, was he? Pull up, you lady. Oh, Dad, thank you, sweetheart.
Well, JJ, I think it's time for me to jump down, mate.
Well, I don't think you should.
I'm getting tired, mate.
I don't care. I need your accompaniment.
You've got Mark Super and Ozzy here.
Well, when I get my £3 back, I'll send it to you.
No, man, it's all right, mate. You don't have to send me no, JJ.
For the doggies.
It's all right, mate. You'll keep it.
Well, I've done it now, haven't I? I've got to.
No, you don't have to send me no, man. You'll just keep her.
I can't believe I've done that. Fucking done that, haven't
It is what it is, isn't it?
I? Come, guys, let's think of a topic. You've got to think of a topic we can speak about before you go.
How many lollies did you get in that box?
Got
I got 2, haven't I? Bastard.
in a scenario box, you get 3.
Let's go. I do. Them flake ones, the ice
I
cream,
can't
not
believe
that
how
big,
many
no,
bags
you
of
don't
Frazzles.
think.
I've just had 6 bags of Frazzles.
No, what I'm going to have now, JJ, I've just had 2 bags of seasoning onion crisp, and now I'm going to have a Biscoff Cornetto.
Oh, shut up.
A nice Biscoff Cornetto. Give
No,
it to me.
what one is it? Like it's just a chocolate and vanilla?
No, Biscoff.
Caramelised biscuit.
No
Go on.
caramelised biscuits.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Stop.
I'm going to
What
have one of
was
them.
that? JJ, 39 Adventures memberships. What's that mean? Big up, James. Thank you, mate. Big up. Okay, lady. Thank you, sweetie. Evening, Michelle. There's me little darling. Oh, lovely ladies on here. How about that? How many more lovely ladies is there? 2 little fruit pops. Yeah, my fat fingers, man. I can't believe I closed the bloody tunnel down. Well, you'll come back now, so that's better. I like it how we have with just a few nice things in and. Oh, what have I done now? Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm back in. Yeah, these stuff. I suppose.
Look at that, JJ. Look at that bad boy.
Oh, I know what ones you mean now. You're as bad as me, you are. So but listen. In a few years, don't come to me when you're digging insulin in your body and having to take metformin and go, JJ, I wish I listened to you. All right? When your toes are falling off and your fingers are falling off and all that, yeah? Don't you come to me when you're having all your bloody diabetic fits and comas. You are dejected by how bad it is. Well, he has. He told us today, didn't he?
Yeah.
Surprised I remember that. Go on, son. I've got loads of members now. Lost quite a few. I've got a load more back. I don't know. I got my fare. share of trolls lately, so I must be famous. When will I be famous? When will I be famous? Oh my God, look, that's that on. We are going to run out of Edict, quiz or key. Oh, we've got another. We're going, I guess. Oh, who's Mike Hawk?
Just been for a feast.
There's someone called Mike Hawk. You've got to show your face, mate. You've got to put your camera on, mate. I've got to kick it, and I can't have him on, can I?
No.
Right, ban him. Ban him. Yeah, I banned him from the studio. You want to put his camera on. Pick up, hey, baseman, hey, the baseman, hey, the baseman, all take them. Yeah. I'll do that, I don't know ya. I don't know who Mike Hawk is. Mike Hawk. Oh, that's a trick, wasn't it? Mike Hawk, my Willie. My Hawker. One of them funny names. Go with us, Ozzy. Mark?
Has he gone just? Yeah, me. I've just been to get an ice cream.
Oh, that's him. That's him. He's a bad influence, that's all. Because now I'm wanting to get a
Yeah.
nice one.
I've got some of them feasts and them feasts.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
love
the
it.
mint them.
only
Yeah.
£2.25 as well for 4.
I've got quite a few lollies in my fridge. I've got can't remember.
Hello,
his name.
Michelle.
Michelle, my girl.
Soleros, JJ, Soleros.
Soleros. I've got a load of others, you know. Twists.
Oh, yeah.
Loads of different ones.
Twisters,
Yeah. I've got
Magnums.
all the magnums, all them. I've got loads of different ones. I'm thinking of getting up and getting one, but I've got him there snoring like a good one. I don't like to move him when he's having a little sleep. Look.
Just one cornetto.
Oh, yeah,
Give it to me. Go on, Tops.
For 35p.
The special from Aldi.
My uncle used to get pissed off when he used to go see his girlfriend, and she was
yeah.
second floor at Maisonettes, and he used to sing that song to her outside, at about 12 o'clock at night.
Oh, disturbing neighbours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's weird. It's weird because like he used to say to everybody, "We're going to die when he was 57-year-old," and he did.
Who's
57 years?
Hold up, sorry, go carry on. I'll write it. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, Matt, true story, yeah.
Yeah, honest. Uncle and all that it was a right cat. So I used to, when I was younger, I used to house sit at Uncle's house with this uncle, and what he used to do at home, he used to have his dinner, and then he used to lick the plate and then put it in cupboard. Honestly,
Trademark.
He used to do that, and then I seen him. I went at my grandma's house, and he was living there, and he would have sat on the edge of the sofa like that, and he just spat on the floor and just rubbed it in with his foot. It was a strange character.
Well, I
Sounds right.
suppose you live from them strange characters, though, don't we?
Remember, years ago when I was at school, I went into Elvis, and they give me a reel-to-reel tape deck with all Elvis songs on.
Yeah.
Well, then, what's your favourite Elvis song?
I like the early stuff, mate. And that Mr. Train and all them kind of ones are.
Ring of Fire, obviously that's the most popular, but I like Viva Las Vegas. Brad last said it's gonna set my soul, it's gonna set my soul on fire.
Is that Phil? Is it that Bossa Nova Baby one as well? That's pretty alright.
Yeah, well, there's loads. I mean, I like Johnny
Yeah,
Cash
yeah.
as well. Johnny Cash is good.
I'm not even saying that, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I like the Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire.
I do. And it burns, burns, burns.
There's finding songs, Johnny Cash. Old school. You can't beat a bit of old school. But you know all them bloody karaoke nights I've done, they got me shadow banned for ages. They did. It's coming back now. It is getting back to normal, but yeah, it was definitely shadow banned for a while.
Well, them kind of old songs, at least you can sing words to them, can't you? Like, to me, there's no in charts that I'd listen to now. So I'd probably go
Yeah,
back
that's
to like
true.
Oasis,
That. Yeah, you're right.
to Oasis and Blur and all them type of
Yeah.
ones, or Smith. I like Smiths and Morrissey and all them type of ones.
Yeah, the Smiths.
Yeah. Like early Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre, some of them.
Oh, Snoop D Double G.
Yeah. Yep. It'd be like a cue to play that JJ track. Has he got
Yeah.
it queued up?
Doggy Style, 1993, I think it was when it got released.
Yeah.
Doggy Style.
Yeah, Doggy Style, and is it Dr. Dre? Is it 2001, I think it was.
2001,
The
yeah.
Chronic.
Yeah, the Chronic.
Yeah. Them two albums, sort of thing like that. They're like, to me, they're like more chilled out music and all that. No, so you can have a good sing to them and just chill out, like.
Yeah. Yo, bruv, they were the days, right, when I used to sit back, blast the music out, not a care in the world, and have a big, massive blunt in my hand.
I can't read that dyslexic. What does that say?
It's definitely a Ring of Fire when Mike Oxbrowns pays a visit.
Who's that?
Mike Cox Brown.
The Watcher.
The Watcher.
It's like that thing. Do you know, he was asking about you the other day.
What
Yeah.
about your cock being brand?
No, do you know that thing, my cunt?
Oh, that might go one.
Watch an old person can't like.
Oh,
He kills
no,
me.
my dick's back.
He kills me.
What about my
Big up,
son?
no, Medic.
What about a bit of Roy
My
Chubby
son.
Brown?
My
Ah,
son.
sit down, Mel. God bless, mate.
What is the top there?
That was his name. Always will.
Postman
Do you know-
Pat. Postman Pat. Now was supposed to play with his cat. He buys the stamps and sticks it. He doesn't have to lick it. All he has to do is go like that.
What does that one say?
What
Like
talk, man?
comedy, innit? That comedy now is. There's, I don't think there's out now that makes me laugh. Do you know that comedy
Yeah,
wise?
you're right,
Yeah.
mate. Same with films. You know,
Oh,
there's no
yeah.
decent films.
Only Fools and Horses. Who's that one in the shop with, when he was in the shop with that? That was funny as well. I forget all their names, but years ago there was much.
Ronnie Barker in it.
Ronnie
Open
Barker.
all
Oh,
out.
do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Open all hours.
Yeah, you mean
Benny Hill.
David Jason, don't you? With
Come on, man.
Try and tell you off.
Yeah.
Open All Hours. That's brilliant, that. I watched it now by
Yeah.
Channel Gold.
Yeah, but all them ones, they're like bring you good memories back, don't they, and stuff. You know, and
I mean, they were
But
that good. They've made a remake of it, haven't they?
Right, JJ, I'm jumping out.
So
I'll catch you later, my brother.
catch me,
All right.
bruv. Well, yeah.
Catch
Get
you.
your head down.
See you
Catch you
later.
later.
See you later,
Tops.
ma.
See you later.
Ta-ra,
Yeah.
mate.
Mate, sleep
Yeah.
well, bro. Sleep well.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Open All Hours were that good. Like I said, they made a second version of it when obviously Ronnie Barker's not in it because he passed away, sadly.
Hello.
There's it's wicked, man. I love it, mate.
Milwana is Milwana, please. And so I can spanner him up.
It's like,
Someone-
remember that sketch what they did?
Yeah.
You know, where they were doing that 4 candles in that hardware store.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, is that? You know, just like straight down to basic humour and stuff, you know, playing on words.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way forward, though, really, isn't it? No complications, just straight
Yeah.
tumble.
That's it. Hold on. That's on Beyonce got me laughing. I'm forgetting that to everything. I end up thinking myself another in a minute. Fuck me, I couldn't even afford to do that. I just wanted to get the dogs and bones. Now I've
I'll,
lost
I'll
it.
tell you what. I'll tell you what is a good film though to watch, which is probably one of the. I don't know. It depends on your mentality of films, but oh fuck's sake, my mind's gone blank. Sorry, boys. Abigail.
Oh, Abigail, I've seen that vampire one. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all right. That it's a bit of comedy mixed in as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a little bit of both, isn't it? But it's like
Yeah.
pretty brutal, though. Pretty brutal.
Yeah, Bill will. Yeah.
That grudge, that made me a thing of that. You know, like that was a bit creepy, wasn't it? That Japanese one.
Yeah.
I think turn Japanese. I think I've turned Japanese. I really think so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that all sound that now. They put it in specials or something.
Anytime, Japanese, I really think so. Oh, come on. When was that?
I
That
can't
was
remember. That
Hold
was
up.
early 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me.
it's an old song.
Give me a sec. I'm turning
I remember.
Japanese. Sang that.
I can't think of it, but I remember that when it came out. I'm sure it was early 80s.
Who sang it? The
I
Vapors.
thought it was specials. I might be wrong, but
The Vapors.
Was that like a mod type thing with that?
yeah, modern rockers, isn't it?
Says here the Vapors or something. I think it's say it again.
Oh, the vapors. There we go.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. The Vapors. I'm turning Japanese. I'm really turning Japanese. I really think so. Who sang it?
I need a doctor.
Yeah, sang it again. Vapors. Something called the Vapors. The Vapors. Turning Japanese. One at Wonderland. The Vapors. The Vapors. I've never heard of them. I never heard of the Vapors.
Yeah, I remember the song when it came out. You know, it's like it went around about that time with all specials and all that. I think around that time, but is it early 80s?
Yeah, that was all the modern rockers times, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is the vapors. Yeah,
The modern skinheads and all that. Japanese, me really saying Japanese, me really think so. All them bloody records got me in strikes and piano bands, but it was good though. It was a good few nights, so I will do it now and again.
yeah, I do. Probably, I do love the Beatles.
I do
mind
as
a bit
well.
of that, actually.
Listen
Like
to
the
this. Old school poster of the Beatles, right? And I just bought it, put it in a frame, and I was on my electric cart going home, right? My big door, and it smashed, and a great big hole tore it in half. And it was a vintage poster.
When I went to car book yesterday, somebody was selling Sgt. Pepper's album and they wanted 25 quid for album. You know, for a record.
No way.
25 quid. But on that cover, there's that guy on it, in it. Was it? Oh, I can't remember his fucking name. He went into all. What's his name now? I can't fucking remember. That guy who went into like devil worshipping or something. I'll have to have a look in background.
Eleanor Rigby. What a song that is.
Yeah. I think that album that I like best was that is it them Red and Blue albums? It's 62.
Yeah. We all
and then-
live in a yellow submarine.
No, that was on Sgt. Pepper's. That were it.
We're doing. He's got to give me time to get over this shadow band first. Well, I could do one and just delete it, couldn't I? Suppose we could do that. We could do that. Oh. I got used to it. I don't know.
Mark, who
Dude,
wants to fight?
what is fucking happening? When's that up to? One man. I'm Ireland, man. Bash you up, brother.
Hey, Mark.
Brilliant.
Mark,
That.
Mm.
it's the
Beatles.
first time.
Because I
Sorry.
lose the I'm monetized now. The fucking music.
You at a few, Ty? How we doing, lad?
Fuck you, sorry.
I'm good. Thanks, guys. How's it going? Mark, it's the first time I've seen you on a panel. It's the first time I heard your voice.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
hello, full time.
How's it going, Mark?
Yeah, it's like say it's just getting used to it. Like it's a bit nerve wracking and all that.
Yeah.
Like knowing what to talk about.
I'm with
Yeah.
Just come,
Somebody's
Mark,
Mark,
been on a
just
couple-
come back your fears, mate. Come back your fears, and obviously you already have.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of it. I've been on Jamie's and been on Izzy's panel. Been on JJ's before.
yes, careful playing the Beatles on here, guys, because I'll get copyrighted for that.
It's not so bad being on panel, you know.
Yeah,
Hello?
it's nerve wracking. No, I agree, because I remember when I first came on, it was very nerve wracking. It's
It
like
was,
it's nerve wracking doing a live and being a host because you've got a million different people saying, I don't like this one, I don't like one. You have to judge what to do and what not to do. And then
Yeah.
if there's someone on, they get the yeah, because if you want to resolve some of your own problems, you know, they don't seem to see that. They see someone, you should have had him on here, and it's all fucked, fake, and it's crazy. So you've got to, it's very nerve wracking. It's hard. It's really, really hard. Harder than what people think. I'll tell you that now.
Yeah.
It's what you make it, though, isn't it? Really, you know.
No,
Obviously, JJ, you know, you make it good.
he
Yeah.
does.
You've got an adventure in.
But to get his point, Ozzy, though, it's a lot of work, like, because you're dealing with a lot of people and a lot
Well,
of
yeah,
different
of course to do get his point.
opinions. A lot of different.
Yeah, there's a lot of information to process in there.
Well, a load of people, you see. It's a load of people in at the same time sometimes.
Exactly.
Sometimes they all want something different, right, JJ?
That guy on that that Sergeant Pepper.
Sergeant
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't play
That
that.
Sergeant. That Sergeant Pepper's album. It's Alistair Crowley. It is on that top
That's what I
left-hand
did.
corner.
That was my poster. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I forgot the name of the poster. But that poster story I told you earlier, it was the Sergeant Pepper poster, original, vintage, massive. Beautiful. It was.
Wasn't he supposed to be the most evil man that ever lived?
It was something to do with like worshipping, devil occult or something like that.
Yeah.
And then when he died or something, another famous, was it Robert Plant or something like that had owned his house, Alistair Crowley's house. And then when he died or something.
Ozzy, you've got YouTube on, I think.
Yeah.
Just to be clear to everybody, we're not talking about Sergeant Pepper. We're talking about Alistair Crowley.
Yeah, he conjured the devil, they say.
Yeah, and I think Robert Plant owned his house as well. You know, like Alistair Crowley's house, and it's up in Scotland, facing Loch Ness.
You see, Alistair Crowley was an occultist, right? So he was into the occult, and in his early days, he was like a member of, I think it was the Golden Dawn, right? A group called the Golden Dawn. You can all like Google them. Oh, Jesus Christ, my cats! But they do all sorts of like ritual magic, what they call ritual magic and stuff, and so the thing with Alistair Crowley is that he got really heavy into summoning, right? So he would try to summon entities from what we would call now different dimensions, right? And that's where his evilness came from. And this is the weird thing, right? I'm not exactly clear on it, but apparently, right, that you can transfuse your blood, right? So if an elderly person gets a blood transfusion from a young person, they feel all energetic for a couple of days or whatever. They're like buzzing and full of energy for a couple of days. So he was accused of harvesting blood from minors, you know, And
Oh
we-
yeah, it's but to give him eternal life or something, wasn't it? Something to do with that.
well, not eternal life, but it would
Yeah.
invigorate them for a couple of days, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like that. Is it adrenochrome? What they're supposed to
Yes,
use?
yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it exactly. Yeah.
But this them theories about like they reckon that Paul McCartney is supposed to have died in a car crash in 1966. Have you ever heard of them that ones?
I haven't.
Aki knows all about it. Yeah, there's like there's conspiracies. All it is two people talking about things, isn't it? And
Tell us about
it's
it.
supposed to. No. From what I've heard, sort of thing. There's like it's supposed to have died in a car crash, and then they've replaced him with another person. And there's all in that Sgt. Pepper's album. They're supposed to be like on the they have badges on these suits what they're wearing, and they've got all symbols in there. So like clues about Paul McCartney's and all that kind of stuff. But you can go looking into things probably too far. You don't know either way. It's just like yeah, it's on Google and stuff. You know, if you have a look. But
Yeah, well, sounds interesting. Yeah, no, I've heard theories about people being replaced. All right, but also,
yeah, just
do you guys ever notice, right, Conor McGregor, just for one example, when he drops weight before a fight, he looks like a completely different person.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that, JJ?
Yeah, it can look different. He changes his appearance quite often, doesn't he?
What was that? Your mic broke.
I say he changes his appearance quite often.
Right. But I mean, just before a fight, he's like a different person altogether. Hey, Niggy.
Oi, oi.
Niggy. How do it,
How are
fella?
we?
Who's talking?
The gentle spoke of JJ.
Hello.
How are we, guys?
Oh,
Nice
you know,
to see you.
hello.
The-
Nice to speak to you.
Always.
You okay?
Aye, not too bad. Thank you very much. Always good to see you as well, Ozzy. Futoy.
How's it?
Oh,
What's my brother, JJ?
pick up, Nicky. Come on, guys. Does anyone know Bishop?
Eh?
I don't know. Someone called Southern Bishop.
There's something wrong with your mic, JJ.
It's quite muffled, isn't it?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
it cuts out and it crackles and breaks a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone. I see it's done this on my laptop.
I see.
I've got to have it on charge at the moment. It's only on 21%, and it goes within half hour. I swear to God, this will go in 3 minutes.
It's not on Bluetooth, is it? Because my phone really messes up when it's on Bluetooth. I can't even go on a panel when it's on Bluetooth.
Oh,
What?
so I turn Bluetooth off.
Oh yeah, damn yeah, absolutely, yeah. Bluetooth messes me up.
Froggy.
Is that better?
Say
Hey,
some more.
anyone back?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all breaking up, isn't it?
No, it's not better. It's still breaking up.
Oh, I got it on my phone.
Well, what are you connected to your home Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's got my own Wi-Fi.
And are you close to it?
Yeah, I've got 2 phones near each other.
Oh, that's really good. It's really good now. What did you do?
I turned the Bluetooth off.
Oh, is that a pet? Your pet? That's...
No, I don't want it.
Oh, it's gone again. It's gone again, JJ.
There you go. Get off now. There's that.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
it's
so
still
sorry
bright now.
about that. But, that is-
Yeah. So yeah, Froggy's one of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to have the other phone on. That's Froggy. Why come up there? Pull them up.
Oh,
It
who's
isn't-
spoken?
it-
Man.
It isn't great again.
There'll be a time delay as well, won't there?
So I should have done it on the other phone this I don't have to jump on one device to another. Will I be able to tap myself here now and then go onto my laptop without fucking everyone off?
I don't think so.
Maybe
I don't
maybe
know, but I don't think so.
Oh, this is boy, you guys chat away.
wait,
So bad.
JJ, what if you stay on with your phone and then try to come on with your laptop at the same time, and then when your laptop's in the back, then knock off the phone?
Yeah, because you can't, because it stays on. You can't knock one off. Once I'm on it, you can't knock it off. I end up with two on there. Same just that.
Oh, okay.
And then I start hearing it in echo. It goes echoing.
All right.
Keep there, keep it fine. Keep talking. And I'll have something when I can.
Okay. Can't you just turn volume down on your one that you don't want to use? So if you like
Yeah.
load your laptop up,
Yeah, remember, this is what we done earlier. Remember when I fucked it all up?
yeah, because there were two of you then.
Yeah, I've done the volume, I've turned it down, I muted it completely. And it's still there. So let's just leave it as it is. Ain't that bad, Nick? Can you hear me, can't you?
Yeah. It just now and again it cuts out. That's all. But mostly it's pretty good.
Yeah, so let's just stop away with what we've got at the moment. And next time I'll remember to come on the laptop.
Have you got external microphones as well? Do you know, like USB or?
Yeah, not on here, I think. On the phone, but on the laptop I have, obviously.
And what's it like for phone calls? Like, does it work good or
On the laptop.
no? Your phone, like.
Yeah, normally, but sometimes it goes a bit steady. It's losing power, and when I got it plugged in at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it's like with power in there.
Yeah,
You can pick up online, you know, like interference. I wonder if it's something like that.
this is the 23FE, the Samsung 23FE. My Samsung 21FE is a lot better with the sound and all that. I should have come on that one, but I think fucking sent Tools a fiver thinking I was on Tools' channel. For fuck's sake, I'm on my own channel.
When you first,
Go on,
when
JJ.
you first
Tell him.
clicked on, when you first came back on, JJ.
I can't believe it.
No, just say when you first came back on or something, it sound were clear as out. You know, when you first started this Take Free live,
Yeah,
sound were clear as out.
yeah, because it's the power on a bit, and I like to plug the power back in.
Beyonce wants you to read her and James's comments.
Robert Lee and Frog. Yeah, thanks for the dog's lovely, and he's lovely.
James, big tall James says, just don't end the live. You got 20 minutes before StreamYard shut down. Beyonce said, JJ, you can log in on your laptop while this is running.
Ah, there you go.
And then I can just not cut me off completely and cut me back on. Yeah.
Don't know. Or maybe just leave this running, and just log in on your as if you're a guest. I guess not.
Why do I cut myself in the back? Leave you talking, then I'll be able to do it.
No, because you enjoy the talking and chatting. That's not fair.
No, I don't do that. I mean, if I put myself in the back, which I do by mistake sometimes, I end up in the back and I have to come back on, then I can go on my laptop and come on that, can't I? How do I do that? I always do that by mistake. I don't know how to do it normally.
It's worth a try, anyway.
Well, that's it, yeah. It's worth a shot.
Worth a bash. That was Ozzy Osbourne.
I'm alright, matey. How are you?
Not too bad, fella. Good to see you.
Good lad, good lad.
How's the 3D printing?
Oh, don't even mention it.
Are you on about Beyonce? Jesus.
Don't even mention my 3D plopping.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing. I'm struggling with Logic. I've got a Logic problem with it, and it's doing my flipping head in. The switches that tell it when it's when you've got one of the axis or the print head to zero. There's a switch that it clicks to let the printer know that it's where it is, and it takes its positioning from these switches. But I found that if there's 3 wires come out of the switch, and there's 2 wires leave the switch. It's a 3-position switch. No, it's not. It's a single switch with 3 things off it. But that you have to take a 2-wire thing to it. so it's just a 2-wire thing. But if you connect the 2 wires to just any 2 of the connections, it will work in a certain way. If I connect it to one of the same ones on a different connection, the whole axis will move the other way.
Is that a different voltage?
No, it's the same. I just can't
Oh,
understand why altering the switch wrong alters the logic of how they work. It's doing my head in. Turn it off.
All
and
they
on.
do is stop it, innit?
Turn it off and on again.
Yeah,
Totally.
Yeah, but all
IT
they do-
cloud solution.
it's really weird. Just really weird. But anyway,
All them do is just stop traveling too far, innit? You know, like
yeah, it's,
So I used to work on-
it's when they're home in. When they're home, that's all it is. It's
Yeah.
so that it can set the counter to 0. Boink, that's home.
I used to work on one of them machines, you know, years ago on a cutting machine, and that was
Yeah.
the same principle. It has a travel thing, so it stops from going too far. You know,
Yeah.
so table bed can't go too far one way or other way.
That's it. Yeah.
So-
Well, this only has the one at the start. It doesn't have the one at the other end. If you know what I mean. The limit switch is only on the 0, so it homes there and then it assumes the rest. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Maybe-
well, like say, oh, go on.
sorry. No, go on, Mark. Sorry.
What's fucking Lane Og said there?
No,
Camera
like say
full
that
of
it was.
Simpson nerds. Dear me.
What?
What the fuck?
Nerd. Nerds are in fash. We're cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nerds
Then
are cool.
Did you get
It's a new
fix your
flashes.
computers.
Big up the nerds. Yeah, they do fix.
Yeah,
Did
fix your
you get,
computers.
did you get Lordy's butt plugs done though? Please say you did.
Yeah, but plug.
Oh, I'm not doing
Fucking
the bloody butt plugs. No more butt plugs.
The luminous ones.
No, not even for you.
Oh, for me, for Lordy.
What have you tried printing combs? You know, for
Huh?
Benson, some Afro combs for Benson.
That's a good idea, eh? Goodness me, what a head. How does he do that? Every time you mention Benson, I scratch my head because it thinks, right, that comb is here. Yeah. So, Frog and
Don't
Fishhook
try
says,
to warn me, yeah?
Frog and Fishhook says, if you could go back to school, would you?
I would actually, yeah.
Yeah, you probably get stuck in more, wouldn't you, rather than messing about and learn to get a better job than end up with a shit job in future.
Well, you know what? You can take courses
Any
to
job.
do just about anything these days, you know? At any age. You can just go take a course for something.
This is true. Also, it's got to, like with the internet, with YouTube, there is no problem you can think of that somebody hasn't bloody solved already, is there? Everything I've looked at, and I've looked at as deep as I can into some subjects, and it's just there are always people that go deeper. The internet is an amazing place, isn't it? You can learn so much off it.
Yeah, you're right there.
You can learn just exactly what you need to, can't you? Instead of having to learn a whole subject, you can learn just that piece to get you to the next bit. That's what I
Absolutely.
like about it.
That's how I learned to do concreting through
There you
YouTube.
go. Cool.
And
What about you? Would you?
I found out that I can actually do it quite well, and I probably could have done it as a career if I had known.
Right. I'm glad I took a trade. I was really lucky. Well, not lucky. I did it. I took a trade, so I always had that. So I was quite lucky with that, I guess. One of my
I love it. It's great to learn all stuff on there, isn't it? 'Cause I go into all plumbing and electrics and all that kind of stuff, you know,
Yeah.
all DIY and everything, computers, anything you want to learn, it's all us on there.
Yeah. It's all there. All there. It's
There
amazing.
was a guy in this area who was actually charged, taken to court and charged for doing electrical work that he wasn't qualified to do in somebody's
Oh.
house.
Well,
He YouTubed it, and
Fucking hell. What
all right.
happened?
I was wrong.
he charged him like he was a professional. You know what I mean?
Say.
But yeah, it's good. With JJ, you still there, mate?
Yep, I'm listening.
Would you?
Oh,
go back,
it's
would you
working
go back
now.
to school?
I think I just timed myself out.
I think you missed a lot. Am I right in thinking you missed a lot of school, JJ?
I don't know what JJ's doing. He's eating them bacon frazzles, aren't you, lad?
I know, they make me buzz.
So, would you go back, JJ, to school?
Me?
Yeah.
I went to college at the age of 38, 39 to get my MVQs for
Oh, well done.
social care, community work studies and all that, and I never had any schooling as a kid. Highly dyslexic, had to do it on a tape recorder at the time.
I-
Yeah, to
I'm
find out.
dyslexic as well, JJ.
Yeah, I've done that.
Well done, JJ. Big up you, Rod.
Dyslexics around the world on tie.
I'm not as bad as that as I used to be.
I see what you did.
It's like, you know, when I write that poetry and that, and when my poetry, I don't know why I get so many words come in the head, but I have to have autocorrect on and go through them many times. My
Yeah.
punctuation is still very shit. It's crap, but I'm learning and I'm getting
Yeah.
getting
Yeah,
better.
JJ, don't doubt yourself, mate, by saying the word shit.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, mate.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
learning.
Grammarly, JJ. You know that app that you can put on your browser?
Oh yeah, I'll have to have a look at that.
I find it brilliant. It helps me.
Is it one you pay for?
Say again?
Do you pay for it or is it free?
No. There's a free version and a paid version, but the free version's grand. Like, I don't want to pay for it. You see, what it does is the free version will correct all your spellings, right?
Yeah.
But the paid version will help you with grammar and stuff. But I mean,
Yeah.
who cares about grammar these days? Like,
Well, it's weird, isn't it? I put a lot in a lot of study in grammar. I think it's quite really important.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's without grammar. Without grammar, it's just so easy to mistake what people say for something else, or to mistake the meaning of something. I find without grammar, I really struggle.
I think when talking to someone, like doing an important email or something, I think it's important grammar.
Yeah.
But if I'm chatting to somebody in a live stream chat, I'm not really going to be too concerned about grammar.
But I do like I try and write properly.
I suppose if you get your point across, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and getting it across with the right, so you don't piss people
Yeah.
off. Isn't it? That's the thing. Yeah.
You're always going to piss somebody off. I don't think it's possible to keep everybody happy all
Do
the
you know
time.
what? You've took the words straight out of my mouth there.
Bastard! Not am I joking?
So Frog, yeah. Frog says, make study to learn a new language. Anybody on the panel can speak more than one language?
No, but there's actually an app that helps you learn new languages. I can't remember the name of it now, but
I
my
can
mate
say
learned
hello in
German.
Spanish.
The
That
something
helps.
stone, what's it called?
I speak French, like this. You know what that means, baby?
Yes, with this slight accent.
Ooh la la!
Yeah. I don't speak German, but I can speak French.
I like
I can speak
Ooh
a
la
tiny
la,
bit, a little
Jojo.
bit of Welsh, tiny bit of German, but not much. But
this is the truth. If you speak English, you're speaking several different languages.
you are indeed. Yeah, you are indeed.
Yeah.
A lot of French as well in English. There's a lot of French in English.
French, a lot
Oh.
of German, a lot of everything in our.
I mean, whether
we
it's
mix it
true or
all.
Conquered so many times by so many different people.
I'm crap at languages. Really, I
like,
can
is
only
it
speak
true
English.
though?
Yeah, I wish I was
English,
better. Really do.
English language is the
Oh,
always
no,
want to
it's
learn.
Japanese.
Is that
It's
true?
They
I
say
don't
so,
know.
yeah. They say English and
know.
Japanese are really difficult.
Yeah, Japanese, I'd say, is even Chinese. Like,
I mean, yeah, writing it, you know,
Yeah.
with the fucking but speaking it.
So, can you speak any? How many on the in the chat can speak different languages? Anybody?
Well, I can. 1 minute, nigga.
Go on.
Just like it's just odd words.
Go. 16. Hoko.
The fuck?
Who's down the bottom of the top?
That Terminator.
Jimmy, I got a cock.
I'll be back.
Good guess, Mark. Got it in one, man.
Are any of you guys Welsh by any chance?
I'm not
Oh,
Welsh,
my
but
family.
I've grown up in Wales, but I'm not actually. I wasn't born here, but I arrived here when I was about 4 or 5.
So you can't speak it.
I'm Welshish. I can speak some of it. I can't speak a lot. I can kind of hold a conversation.
Right. There's a saying, right, that I saw a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember exactly what it was, but when you say it in Welsh, it sounds like an English sentence. It's like calling somebody a cunt or something. It's 100 bags of.
Yeah, just
you know?
repeat 100, 100, 100. Yeah, it
Sounds like cunt or something.
Yeah.
So, the best things about Wales, right, is seeing them F-15s flying past on the Mac Loop.
The Mac Loop, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been there, Ozzy? I've only seen it.
I haven't been there, no, I haven't, but I'd love to go there.
Yes,
But,
mate.
I love aviation.
Yeah.
And that's the training ground for it, isn't it?
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
You've been onto the Google fucking Translate. I mean, it said something.
Well,
down,
look,
I bet you.
but look, it's beautiful though, isn't it?
What's that?
The writing is beautiful.
My mate had 2 symbols done on his chest, right?
Yeah, go on.
Thinking it was initials or whatever, and it said cockhead.
Yeah, they do it all the time, don't they?
Yeah, cockhead. He went away somewhere. I don't know where it was. Come back. Oh, look at this initials, man. And he said some person told him what it actually really meant. He was gutted.
What? Do you know, the last time I went to Wales, I went to Fishguard.
All right.
Right, and fucking, I was only there about 16, 17 roughly on the caravan site, and the police caught me, the head of Lou, whatever they classify him as, caught me graffitiing, just like carving my name, my bus stop.
Oh.
Doing Honduras, all done.
So, and Aberystwyth as well.
Oh, yeah.
Fishguard, Aberystwyth.
What will you do in Aberystwyth? There's, what do they call it? Fucking water sports. What can I call it?
Oh, no, it was just holidays, no Haven holidays from the newspaper, no, like the Mirror. Obviously, they don't do that now, but I surmise they don't. Whether they do or not, I don't know. But my nan and granddad were like passionate about that because they always used to read the newspaper.
Big up, Mickey.
And like it saved all the tokens, so we used to go on holiday, and that were one of the places where we ended up. I had the Knickerbocker Glory, fucking make it nice and all, you know.
Yeah,
you want.
Cool. Yeah, some beautiful places in Wales. I love it. It's so much easier. I don't know how it is down south. Doesn't seem quite the same, but it's so easy going up here. Life is so much slower. It's beautiful.
Is that like down south? Is that like Devon, that kind of area? Or...
No, I mean down South Wales. You know,
down
South Wales. Quite different to the north, isn't it?
Yeah.
And different. I think with possibly different people as well. Not kind of. Just
remember, we went down there as we were kids. Is it Llandudno?
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes on down under.
Yeah. It's a lovely
place.
place.
We went down there and we were only kids, and I went up to these people to ask them direction for somewhere. We didn't understand. They were talking, you know what I mean? We couldn't understand what they were saying. But they were in Llandudno. It's like where you could go up in things and write your name in all rocks and stuff, you know. It's like little things what you remember when you were.
Yeah. You did that with the white rocks on the ground. Yeah,
we did. It's like a memory, you know, from when you were kids.
Yeah, that's lovely. It's a nice place, London, though, isn't it? Big wide streets. I love the wide streets there. It's really cool.
Well, when I was a younger man, I took a girlfriend across Ireland, right, and the other side of Ireland, of course. And we went up to a castle, right, just to view the castle, and there was a beautiful Dalmatian just sitting there on the grounds, like, and I called him. I was like, "Here, boy, come here," and he just stood there, didn't even acknowledge me. And as a joke, I put on the accent of the area and called him, and the fucker came.
There you
They
go.
came to you.
Could they hear?
I don't know if it was a coincidence or what, but it was a laugh.
Have you seen that thing on YouTube? That woman called Oriental Pearl. She's like an American woman who's married to a Japanese guy, and she
Okay.
goes around streets. She goes around streets just filming and listening in on conversations. Because she's tall and she's got blonde hair, they all think she's Russian, and she starts talking in their languages or something. You know what I mean? It's really good to watch.
Okay.
All right. That,
I
Yeah,
watch
she's
a
called
Oh, God.
Oriental Pearl. No, she's just called Oriental Pearl.
Ah, right.
on YouTube somewhere. Yeah.
There you go. I watched some bloke. I can't even remember his bloody name. He speaks loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of languages. He can learn a language in about a week.
Yeah, that's that guy who does Zulu in it. He does that Zulu language.
He'll
Remember that
do
one?
all of them. Yeah, he's got a Chinese tattoo on his arm, like JJ was saying, but he got him to do it so it looks to a Chinese person like it's a Chinese, like it's a menu
Landmark.
shop. Yeah. So they talk about him when they see his tattoo, Chinese people, but he can understand them and talk to them.
Yeah.
So he just surprises. But he speaks so many languages; it's incredible. He learned one.
Yeah,
Doesn't he?
yeah, he's really good. I mean, he catches them off guard, doesn't he? And he goes into them things, eating food at restaurants.
Yeah, such a talent.
Le-
That man. Such a talent.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of anyone that can speak languages like that.
Yeah, it's getting a chance to use them, though, isn't it?
Sometimes I
Yeah,
struggle to speak my own language, never mind multilingual.
Aye, me too. Yeah.
So they're quite good channels, isn't they, on YouTube when you start looking round?
Oh, like I say, anything you can think of is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just about the sum of man's knowledge must be on the internet now.
So, guys, cycling Mikey, yes or no?
That's him that takes pictures at camera at people on phones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like him, mate.
I do.
He's become. I don't know. I'm torn. In a way, yeah. In another way, I mean, wasn't it his dad that was his dad killed by somebody fucking?
He was, but I think he just uses that. You know, for me, it's better when when he sold
what's driving him, can't you? If his dad was killed.
Well, yeah, but I didn't buy that. I think he's just saying that, like, you know, but the statistics of people how much they're distracted by being on a phone is a more compelling thing for me, you know.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't say the guy who hit his father was on the phone. He doesn't say that. He's just crossing the road. But
Seems like he's just out to piss people off.
But grief affects people in different ways, doesn't it? You know, and it can have
Yeah,
really
you're right.
effects.
But the driver wasn't on the phone though.
Was he not?
No.
Okay, I thought he was.
No, he was just knocked down by somebody. But it's true, like the statistics of how much you're distracted when you're on a phone call, when it's up to your ear, is crazy. Like, it's scary. Like, and the amount of people who just think it's okay. I'm sitting in traffic, right? A kid decides to run after a dog across the road. You're not paying attention on the phone. Kid's dead. You're never going to get that.
No, I agree. That's what happened to me when I was driving a motorbike a few years back. I kept passing out and ended up in bushes and things like that. And then last time it happened once, and then it happened again. And I thought, what would happen if I had a crash and I killed some kids or someone? And so that's when I lost my license anyway. Once I told them it happened and all that, but you know, I couldn't live with the guilt. No way.
Yeah.
No. Lynn says, Niggy, come on, I want to hear you say the Slime Via Vacum. No, it's the. Oh, come on, I'll say it just for you, Lynn. Slime Via Windith, Godgeru, Gwynrobith, Slantisilio, go. That one.
What the fuck does that mean, lad?
It's the name of a place. It means something like the Church of St Mary on the Hill.
Oh, right,
In
okay.
the valley, by the.
I thought you'd just gone a bit skew with there.
It's a place
thought
in Wales here, yeah. Just
I thought they made that up or something. You know.
Yeah, no, well, it is originally made. It is a made-up thing to bring tourists to the area.
Yeah.
Originally.
But like, would the locals always say the full name, or do they have a shortened version?
Llanfair Pwll, or just that place.
So, yeah.
You know
How
that
would you
place.
say-
Yeah.
How would you say in Welsh? Where's the shop?
Which shop?
Oh, right, okay.
It's shop anyway. Shop. It's quite a
Yeah.
similar name.
It's
Blair
so
May.
got that shop.
Blair
Yeah.
Myers, where is JPM says I've said it wrong. Well, come up and say it better, mate.
Yeah, go on, JPM, man. Listen know it all.
God,
Talking and dig a make here.
Yeah.
Born and bred in
Yeah.
the Welsh fucking valleys.
Yeah,
No
born and
messing
bred in
about
the.
here.
Oh, actually, it was Lancashire, but yeah, I was stood next to someone who's born and bred Welsh. There you go.
Yeah.
I am actually English by birth, Aussie. So
Yeah, but obviously you said earlier that you were
yeah, I was
born.
like, yeah, they've assimilated me pretty much.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but it's good though. It's good knowledge. You know, it's good like lingo, should I say? Like,
Yeah, it's a good. Oh, yeah, it's got a lot in common with. Well, to me, it's got a lot in common
I mean,
with.
if I'm
European
honest, on
German
yeah,
and stuff.
every time I think of the Welsh accent, I think of Little Britain. You know that program that used to be on BBC,
No.
Little Britain.
Yeah.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, that's just my mentality of thinking it in that way because, like, they were crazy people. I don't know. I'll shut up.
No, crack on, mate. Crack on. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, they were just crazy people. Like, computer says no and all that. You know what I mean?
They were really good.
No.
Am I the only gay in the village? Are you
Yeah,
the
all
only
the
gay
gay
in the village.
What about them two fucking women who terrorized Milkman?
I loved Little Britain.
That was
and,
mad.
the other one.
That was
What
mad.
You want me to
the other one?
say I'm the only gay in the village, so somebody can clip that now. Thank you. Glenn.
Oh, we found one. I'm on again the village. What I talk about?
Yeah, but them kind of comedies, I mean, they're pretty funny, aren't they, compared to... Because I can't remember... Last ones I thought were funny were In Betweeners and Max and Paddy and Phoenix Nights. That's the last ones I can remember as... after that...
Bingo.
Some of those Phoenix Nights would just had me splitting my sides, mate. You know when the guy got his face painted with car sprays?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking had me falling over, mate. I was...
That song in it, that Jerry the Berry and stuff like that, you know, when he's selling, come get your black bin bags.
Yeah.
It's that tune that will stick in your head when you're listening to it.
Yeah, it is. It's an earworm. Come get your black bin bag.
I mean, like, Joe, the one program I used to love watching,
I'm still a nerd.
the Royal Family.
Yeah.
That was just
Oh,
brilliant. That.
My sister was telling me the other day, something, do you know, like years ago, my older sister and my next sister down from me, they were in car or something, they were going shopping somewhere. They had a crash, somebody went into the side of them, and do you know, guess who it was who crashed into the side of them?
Give over.
No, honestly, it was a famous person doing that, Terry Duckworth out of Coronation Street.
Oh, yeah.
He crashed into my sister's car, and then my
No
other
way.
sister, yeah, honestly, and my other sister was she was straight on Facebook. Well, guess who just crashed into us and stuff like that. And they're trying on Facebook, and then he ended up going round to me because he wouldn't take a picture at first. My sister wanted to get a picture with him.
Yeah.
She wasn't bothered about cab, and then so he ended up going round to their house. He went to my sister's house, and they ended up getting a picture with Terry Duckworth.
Cool.
You know what I mean? He crashed into a car.
How much was the damage?
I can't remember something that she would have been bothered and all that, you know.
All
But
right.
it was years ago. It's just like she was telling me the other day when I went to my mum and dad's. Yeah.
Hang on. What did I just read up there? Just so it's not worth voting because the government always gets in. Go on, Bill Warner. I thought that had slipped up past me. Just
That actually makes sense. Doesn't it?
I just caught that going out of sight at the top of the thing. Yeah.
JJ, if you have 4.5 minutes, I put a link in the back for you to take a look at whenever you got time. Like, but but the guy's trying to take the video down. So, Niggy, don't look at it because I know you don't agree.
What's that, mate?
No, nothing.
It's good.
Close enough.
Don't-
You've said
don't-
it
Come
later.
on, you can't just say that.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Don't-
It's about auditing Lancashire.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's yeah. Okay.
No, I don't know.
That
What I don't know what you think. I don't agree with. I just think I don't think we should give him. Should take it to him and not sit here whining about it. But take
Well,
it.
when you get a chance, take a look at my video and see what you think.
Okay.
'Cause I think I went to the proper way, maybe a little bit hard, but hey, he's fighting with tooth and nail trying to get it taken down.
Is he? Have you had it struck and stuff, or?
Well, it's not struck; it's
Whatever we call
a privacy complaint.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
according to YouTube's policy, he doesn't have a leg to stand on. So I'm going to see if a real person reviews it or the AI reviews it, and how the AI will review it. I don't know. We'll see, but we'll know tomorrow because you get 48
Or the day
hours.
after.
Okay.
Yeah, or the day. You get 48 hours to I don't know. They're asking to blur, but I want to fight it because according to their policy, I'm good, right? Because it's news, it's public. What's the word? It's newsworthy, but the main point is that his name and face is readily available online. So there's no privacy. He doesn't have the privacy to strike it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The privacy isn't there in the first place.
Yeah. I can't pick on it because if I do, I'll probably get.
Oh yeah, whenever you get a chance, it doesn't have to be now. Like, but remember though,
Yeah, but how can I do it? How can I get on there and have a look? I don't. If I do I save it? I don't know how to do it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you're
on
right,
my
mouse
channel.
click.
Like, it's on my channel, so
If you right mouse
Well,
click and open it in a new tab.
I'll go to your own channel and look at it. Oh, mate. You can put it in the chat if you want.
say again.
Yeah, put it in the chat, and I can save it.
All right, 1 second now.
I mean, I'll have a look. They can, can't they?
Right,
Yeah.
Listen, guys. I'm going to put it in the chat, and if you hate me, if you don't like me, if you like me, whatever, it's not about me. It's not about you. It's about this POS. All right. So please just take a look if you're going to look, and you know what I mean. Let that one video be, please. It's a request because it's an important video. This guy can't get away with it. He's building up his channel, and I don't agree with that. And people should know who they're supporting, right? So forget about your hate for me or whatever. Please, I ask you, leave this video alone. All right?
I've got a suggestion. How about people? If people were to write all over his stuff that he posts, he takes it off, doesn't he, straight away and stuff. So
Yeah.
why don't you do it late at night so it's on for a few hours before he takes it off? While he's asleep.
Yeah, but you know, like people don't know what to believe. People know that people troll, right? So people are aware of trolls. So you don't believe just because somebody types something, you're not going to believe it, right? But the video I made now, it goes into it very in depthly. I'm not the person. I just want to say this though. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm not the person who re-brought this up again, right? It's been other people, who brought this up again. But I thought I'd do my part and because when I was trying to look into it, there wasn't a decent video about it. There was videos here and there, but they weren't really a proper one. So I decided to take the time out and make a proper one about it so people can be properly informed.
Yeah, he's
All
fucking
right.
sick. Absolutely sick. I'm looking
Like,
at it now.
Nicky, I see your point and I get your point, but this guy, he broke a rib and 2 thighs of a 5-month-old baby, mate.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything away from
Yeah.
that, mate, at all.
The-
My
you know,
point is that that we shouldn't have to spend part of every live discussing it. That's
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I wouldn't
right.
give it the fucking oxygen it craves, and that's me.
All
That's
right.
just how
All
I
right.
feel.
I just think people should know who they're supporting.
What?
Yeah, but
Yo,
do you know?
Yo, Futoy. What's the guy's proper name? Real
I
name.
don't
baby.
know if I want to jeopardize JJ's.
Yeah, that's on here.
No, I don't want to jeopardize.
Yeah, all the do though,
But it's on
innit?
the
They just
video. His full name is on my video.
Yeah,
Full
look
name,
at
face,
the
everything.
video. Don't say it on here.
but all they do is just hide the comments so nobody can comment. That's what they usually do. Do you know what you see on videos?
Yo, the
Yeah.
reason why I asked that because I'm gonna share it on my Facebook and to make
Just
it
watch the
public.
video, Ozzy. Yeah, watch the video. You can share the video all you want, but just be prepared that he will try to take it down. It won't really
Yo, I
affect
don't give a fuck about this guy, man. It's fucking hurt a kid.
Yeah. Watch the video.
What the fuck is that
If
all
you're
about,
gonna,
bro?
if
Oh,
you're
here we
very
go.
easily
Deontay
angered,
Wilder, you're such a melt. You know that, don't you?
if you're very easily angered,
Yeah,
maybe
just
don't watch
ignore
this
him.
video.
Keep
Because
that.
I go
I'm
into
not
detail.
easy angered.
I
So
go into
Understand
detail
why
of
you
what
just
he
said
does,
that, but
what he
But-
has done. You know, so and
listen,
I
mate.
thought
Do you know
this was
time? Yeah,
right.
no time is a goddamn virtue. Remember that.
The what, mate?
I said time is a virtue.
Time is a virtue. Is it?
So I've made it that anybody can share it, anybody can take it and put it anywhere they want.
Big up, Futoy. Great job. That's what it says. I'm watching it now.
Talk to Niggy then.
Sorry, what, man?
Yeah. I just felt that I had to do it. I just wanted to do my part in it. You know what I mean?
To their own, like, you know.
Because somebody a couple of weeks ago said to me when we were talking about like rights and stuff, is that she said it's all well and good talking about stuff, but if we don't do stuff. Now, what she does, she has an outreach program, and she goes around and she feeds the homeless, and she helps young people who were maybe human trafficked, and are now living on the streets or whatever and need extra help. Right. So she says it's all well and good to talk about it, and it is good to get the word out, but you have to do something when you believe in something, right? There has to be a bit of action as well, right?
Otherwise, it is virtue signaling.
So
that video is no exposure whatsoever.
What was that?
It what?
I said this video we're watching now, right? I mean, 1 minute, 34 seconds, and no fuck has been exposed.
No, it's 4 minutes 44 seconds. Are you on the right video?
Yeah, but the red arrow, which was the right hand side of the lung.
What?
Right, yeah, so that's his face. Yeah, I can see his face.
Mm-hmm. It was me, Lynn. It was me.
No, yo, I swear, yo, Futoy, you could have come up with better something than this, honestly, mate.
Oh,
You haven't really watched
In
it.
what way,
It's 4
Nobby?
minutes- It's 4 minutes 44 seconds long.
Yeah.
I don't think you watched it there, Ozzy, to be fair.
Right, I've been to 2 minutes 27 seconds.
Watch the video, mate, and then
Yeah, I'm doing it
Whatever
now
you want.
as you talk.
you have to listen to it. It's not just a visual thing.
Oh, so I don't listen. I didn't listen because I turned my volume down. Otherwise,
Yeah, but you don't have to do it. Watch it now on panel. Like just watch
Yeah,
it.
obviously,
at
you'd
your
love to.
leisure, like,
This is pathetic. It really is pathetic over something that involves neither me nor you. It's pathetic.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I mean, yo,
All right, okay,
Nick,
all right. What about all the other kids that have been beaten by their fucking parents?
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
that,
but see, that's
why haven't you spoken up about fucking one of those? I'll
Yeah,
bet
very
there's
true, mate.
areas.
I would if I knew who they were. What do you want me to
Right.
make a general
But no,
statement?
the
Oh,
thing
I'm
is,
talking
though,
to the
nigga,
chat. I'm sorry.
right? I'm sorry to cut you off here.
It's all
Right,
right.
the thing is, them other people,
agree.
like you just stated, haven't been exposed. You know, and that's what they need to be.
They need to be
You know,
exposed. Like,
yeah,
like
exactly. So that's the difference.
it,
You know,
it's like
because there's nothing worse than letting things slide
There's who on
to
here?
the
Shaq?
left or right. You know, what's the point in that? Because nothing will ever be solved. Nothing will fucking get. They won't get
I bet they are,
confronted
Mister. I bet they are.
when
I bet
you're
they are.
walking
Everywhere.
past that individual person in the street, thinking, "I recognise that face." Oh yeah, it's that fucking guy in it who did this and that. You know what I mean? Different ball game.
Subject there, Beyonce. Oh, come on.
well,
No,
obviously, you definitely shouldn't approach him on the street. That would be a mistake. Like you get in trouble with the law. You know.
I'm not on about my street. I'm on about fucking everybody else's street, wherever
Yeah,
that
no, I
street
get
may
you.
be.
I get you, but like you can get in
local
trouble.
paper dejected tomato. Have a look.
Are you missing the point here, right? Or am I talking gibberish? Because I'm almost positive that you fucking put a link out, or not you personally, but somebody else. Obviously, you've done it. I've watched it, right? And I thought all these fucking things and ifs and buts, raw, right? And what could happen? Yeah, and that's what I'm explaining.
Wait, I'm not sure I'm understanding. Are you saying that the video could make somebody want to do something bad to him? Is that what you're saying?
No, but listen,
I
man.
have thought about that.
That's what he wants. That's what he needs.
No,
in fact,
no. That's wrong. No, I don't believe in that.
Well,
you'll get
well,
yourself.
if you don't
or
believe in
whoever
that,
does will get in trouble.
okay. If you don't believe
But
in that, then
the
why
point-
fucking post it to them fucking
Let me
hurtful
tell you.
motherfuckers out there? Because
Well, let me
believe you
tell you,
me, there's some hurtful
because-
people out there.
Because I think it's a good deterrent to name and shame. I think name and shame is a good
Good
deterrent. for people.
deterrent. All right.
Also-
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
also-
Likewise.
I'm not finished. Also, his channel's got 13 point something K subscribers.
So
I-
what?
I'm
oh
sure
my God. Look,
one of these-
but yeah, whatever.
I'm sure a lot
Whatever,
of these
Trevor.
people.
I'm not listening to you
All right.
fucking to the
All right.
guy's subscribers and how many people
All right.
he has
You're
in
not
his chat. I'm not all about that.
Well,
I
then
understand
you're
that.
not going to know my point. Then you were not going to listen.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
it's
just said,
everything, but
all
people
right, go on then, carry on.
I think he
carry
means what they mean is he's trying to make people aware that he's got that. Hopefully, they'll unsub probably. You know?
Yeah, that they shouldn't be. That they should know that this guy is a fucking monster.
But his channel's growing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's
Probably-
not fucking working, is it?
People love implementing. The more you publicise, the more it's out there. I suppose. I don't know.
Listen, right, I'll tell you something, boys, yeah. I'm not a bad person at heart.
All right,
You know,
Beyonce.
when kids are
Oh, oh.
involved, yeah,
You're not a
and they
bad
get
person.
hurt because they're
Oh.
vulnerable, it's a different fucking goddamn ball game.
Ozzy, you're not a bad person, full stop. You're a good lad. Good lad. You've been
Yeah,
a
but
lot
like,
Dejected tomato, spending your life deliberately missing the point, aren't you? Deliberately. You just need to
I mean,
grow up. Get over
You know, like fucking, you like I said, nigga, deliberately, right?
Yeah.
People need to do it deliberately to this fucking guy.
How about this?
Deliberately and continuous. I know you're talking about someone different. Yeah, I hear what you
No,
said.
no, they need to take it to him. That's what I'm saying. They don't need to
Yeah,
take
exactly,
it to him.
and that's exactly
Instead of
what I
just
was trying to
fucking
present.
running the gums on here because you're doing nothing.
Exactly.
Nobody's achieving a thing
Well,
We-
Niggy, with
Oh,
my
yeah.
video, he has seen it and he is trying to take it down.
Okay.
So
Well,
he
but
it
I'm-
is,
you
it
know,
is
So,
bringing it
one
to-
minute. Are you friends with him,
Foreman. Eh?
Futoy? Are
Me?
you friends with that guy?
Hell
So-
no, hell
So
no.
how would you know that? What you just said
Because-
there.
Because YouTube contacted me and said there's a privacy strike on on this video.
Right, okay, all right, fair enough,
And I'm-
mate.
I'm
You know,
trying to
no
find-
hard
I'm-
feelings, just a question.
No, I
that's
know,
all.
I know hard feelings. I know. Sorry, sometimes I get very emotional, and it's not you personally. It's just sometimes I get emotional.
Yeah. Well, it's normal, isn't it? We're all human at the end of the day. Cut your bleed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. So today I was wrecking my head trying to figure out and Googling and searching how to challenge a privacy claim. But I think Beyonce there said it properly, said that he put a privacy claim against Beyonce is a girl or a boy?
Right. Another question.
I think
Is that why the
Beyonce is a boy.
Milton-
So he says that he put a privacy complaints against Beyonce 6 times. Beyonce ignored them and they just went away. So that's probably, I hope that's what's going to happen with this video.
Well, time will tell.
Time will tell.
Yep. Time will tell.
All right. Sorry if I misgendered. Yeah, Beyonce. You know, I honestly never knew if you were male or female. That's all. Not that it makes a difference.
Beyonce's a bloke.
I wasn't getting digs in or something because I'm you know, well, I'm all about trying to mend bridges and not be toxic
Yeah, but
in this
Listen,
community.
mate, don't try so
you
hard
know.
because you can fuck yourself up by trying. Trust me.
I'm in that frame of mind. Is you know, we're all people. We all got our lives. We do things that we don't like, and we do things that we do like about that other people like about us and don't like about us. We're all human at the end of the day. We're all equals. Let's just fucking let's get along rather than, and we're not. It's not always possible, but rather than be toxic, because at the moment I'm hearing
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
definitely,
people
mate.
talking
I'm
about
always up for
how
that.
toxic the
Honest to
community is getting at the moment. So the only way to stop that is be the change, right?
Right, okay, if you talk right, I'm going
Oh,
for the
chaps.
piss.
Good to see you,
I'm
bud.
going for the piss. When I come back,
Okay.
tell me your best joke you've got. See you in 2 minutes.
Ooh, that's a hard one. I got so many.
I haven't got it. No.
Well, I have to say there are a whole lot of bad jokes. The good jokes I'm not allowed to tell on YouTube. Hey, pork chops.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm blessed with a Celerio.
What's that? An ice cream?
Yeah, a lolly.
Oh, go on.
Big up pork chops.
Just ordering my shopping, you know. I'm ordering some fucking, what's it called? Iceland shopping.
Jeez, that's a fair distance. That's a fair distance.
Well, Iceland. They're fair dues. They come a long way. They do. I'm not exactly sure how to get here so quick, but they seem to manage for you. So, yeah.
Do you know?
Supersonic.
Do you know? I heard that, like, I think it's Iceland and Greenland, but they're opposite. So Iceland is green and Greenland is ice, right?
Yeah.
And the reason they did that was to confuse the Vikings. Could be just a myth. I don't know.
I've never done shopping online. Do you know when you go shopping online? I've never done that, mate. I prefer to go down and see what you're buying and stuff. No, because
yeah.
just throw any out.
Yeah, well, this is what do you call it? It's Iceland, so it's mainly frozen stuff anyway. You know.
For
That's
food,
it.
like
I
that,
mean,
Mark.
there's a method in the madness with that, Mark, because if you buy something the first time, and then you in person, then you order it online, you know exactly what you're getting the second time.
I always go, you know, like with it. Sometimes with dates, you get milk, you always get it front and back and all that kind of stuff. If
Yeah,
you're paying for it, you
Yeah.
just want freshest. You want
Yeah, you
freshest
do,
you can get, don't you?
I've started
Oh,
being
yeah, of
that bloke
course.
as well, checking the dates.
You know, with food, yeah, I want to go down and buy the food myself. But like stuff that I can get on Amazon, like I love Amazon. Amazon are brilliant.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I do
Like I won't go to an electrical shop or any of that stuff. It's straight to Amazon.
Are you on Prime? Yeah, you have Amazon Prime.
I don't because you know what?
That's another step in, mate.
Well, you see, in Ireland, you don't really get all the benefits. All you get is maybe sometimes cheaper delivery. That's it. You don't get the movies. You don't get the music or any of that.
With what? No, because I get it with what do you call it?
No, in Ireland, like Prime.
Oh, you're joking?
Yeah, because our broadcasting, what do you call it? What's the word? Broadcasting. The people who control the airwaves.
Bastards.
Is it off? Is it
Okay.
Ofcom?
Yeah, bastards. Yeah, basically bastards.
Bastards.
You know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're not getting paid, so they don't want us to have it, sort of thing. You know.
Oh, that's strange, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
a big part of it is the movies
Yeah.
and stuff. Although I don't watch it myself.
That's what I'm always telling them. Like I said, I'd like to put in a suggestion that Amazon Prime is cheaper for Irish people because we don't get all of the Prime that everybody else gets.
Oh, yeah, I find it's quite important Prime to me.
But what I do right is I they're always offering me trials, so I wait. You know what I mean? I get a list of a few things, wait till they give me an offer. I know it's penny pinching, but fuck it, you know what I mean? And then I'm not in a rush for most of these things. Then I just buy them at once and let the Prime run out.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean, same with me.
I like
Yeah,
it.
come on, sorry, nigga, go on, mate.
It doesn't
No,
really
it
cost.
wasn't me, Mark, I think.
Hey, news
No,
you're up in the house.
I did that with do you know YouTube Premium? Do you know where you pay for no ads? I thought I'll give
Yeah.
it a try for a month like that, and I never got round to cancelling it.
Yeah, I refuse to
Yeah.
even do the trial because what I do is I'm convinced, right, that they make crappy ads themselves to annoy people into buying the premium. I don't believe some of these ads
Yeah.
are real because they're so like unprofessional bullshit. Like,
Yeah, but it's one.
annoying.
It took me an hour and a half, no word of a lie, an hour and a half to get on the Footlocker website sale.
Bloody
And
hell.
when I found that I got into it, there were nothing fucking. All the sizes were fucking shit.
Hey, Connie.
Hey guys,
You know, Connor,
brother.
Hey,
right?
guys,
So, hence what you're saying there, right? About going to the shop, right? It's always better to go to the shop, obviously. But if you've already got the same thing and you want to rebuy the same thing, you know, it might have worn out or whatever not, then you know exactly what to buy again.
but you know what? I'm in Ireland, right? And it's cheaper and better, and I get a better service and a better return policy from Amazon in England than I do from frickin' shops in Ireland online.
I mean, see, like with Amazon, like I don't even pay the Amazon Prime account. I just send the details over to my mum or my sister, and they like fucking, you know, just order what I've sent them.
Yeah.
Because
I tell you what, not watching adverts on Premium it's worth its weight.
I
in
just
gold,
think
mate.
it's fucking ridiculous, man.
It's worth its
You
weight.
know, and the only reason why
Yeah.
they pay for that is offer it is music, Amazon Prime Music, because they like listen to the radio from Alexa, right? Whereas me, I've fucking hacked Spotify, right? So I've got the premium account, free of charge, unlimited fucking usage for free.
Cool.
You know what I
You
mean?
get that
Rather
for-
than
you-
paying fucking
Hi, Connie. You okay?
I
Stupid
turn down the
amounts.
volume. I turn off the volume and ads, and I look away just to spite them.
Well, it's like,
I can afford the premium, but I'm not
Look
going
away.
to try to stuff it
Yeah,
down my
but-
neck.
another thing what you can do, you know, on your phone, if you because I used to listen to streams at work on your phone, and
Yeah.
you had to have the screen. You have to have the screen on all the time, so it used to drain your battery. So I used to have two phones and keep switching between them, you know, for battery life. And then when you got YouTube Premium, it allows you to turn your screen off, so you can just listen to it in background,
Oh, does
and you
it?
don't get no. Yeah, you don't get no adverts, and your batteries last ages.
Oh,
Yeah.
I suppose it.
See, yeah, that's the same thing, man, with Spotify. If you got the premium, Spotify, there's no adverts.
Yeah.
So same with SoundCloud. You can click the button to make your screen disabled, and the music continuously plays.
Talking about YouTube videos, guys, check out New Now Yorkshire's video today. He was assaulted like 4 or 5 fucking times.
I wanted to ask NMY, did you
In my panel.
do you know who that? Did you find out who the guy was? The Mr. White T-shirt guy with the big muscles. Guys, he was here last fighting week. Tried to push right through you, didn't he?
Well, I think
Find out who he was.
I think the police said he knew him, and one of them, he even got one of their names.
Good.
But even the police, 2 of the police assaulted him as well. But you know what? What I noticed from that video, and why that the police are getting very overwhelmed by the up aggression of the protest, because you see now there's counter protests. Before they just had free range to do what they want, but now there's Israeli counter protests. So it's getting very, very intense. The cops are getting overwhelmed. That's why I think.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, nice one, NMY. The internet.
I was just going to say NMY.
Yeah, really pleased.
99 for YouTube. Oh.
He tried his fucking best to work through you. Didn't work.
Oh, as Knows Now's got a family pack. You can get a family pack, can't you? Is it up to 5 people?
Yeah.
But like it says, it's in same household. But I just went up to my dad's on his TV and signed in with my name, so he can use it on his TV. Because if you like watching YouTube on TV, it's absolutely terrible. They watch all them, them channels with them foreign people digging holes in ground and building stuff.
Yeah.
They watch all them, and there's adverts constantly. You get sick of it. It put me off. That's why I got premium.
Yeah, that's me as well. I'll pay the extra for not to watch.
You get that. You get the thingy as well, don't you? The YouTube music, and plus you can also. Is it download? I don't know if that's part of YouTube or if it's something that I've added on it, where you can download videos like streams and watch them later offline.
I think so. I haven't even explored it that much, but it does just exactly what I want it to do.
Well, how do YouTubers get paid if you don't see ads?
They pay. Well, they consider it paid, don't they? Don't they? Isn't it like paid? Because you've paid not to see them, haven't you? But
yeah.
I think
so
this takes. I don't know.
They still pay the YouTuber then for every premium account. I don't know how it works. We got to keep an eye on them. Big balls on you today. Fair balls here to standing up to those aggressive bastards. Fair balls, pushing him back in all he was. He was taking no shit.
He did one as well, didn't he? Saying Reggie photos with 7 coppers around him.
Just for UK lady, she's asking about my tash.
Who's asking about that?
UK lady. She likes.
One.
She likes my tash.
Is she in? Oh, she is. Hey,
UK lady.
Yeah, I'm one. Well, call me a tight ass bastard, but I don't want to spend money for anything if I can get away with it. I mean, I don't know.
I just don't like the idea of somebody trying to stuff something down my neck, and I feel YouTube are doing that.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm paying for it. If I believe a service is fucking good and they're not trying to put it down my neck, of course I'll pay for it. No problem.
So, Dejected Tomato saying that you can't stand having to get rid of all the packaging from Amazon. Wish they had.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Fair comment, yeah.
They sent me a box inside a box.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
isn't it all recyclable cardboard though now? I think. I don't
Just
know.
fucking burn it.
things have just changed to these, so you've got to recycle everything. So
Yeah, well,
it all has
we've
to
been
go in
recycling
fucking
cardboard
bin.
for years, haven't we? Well, if you
Yeah, you can recycle it. It's
But
true.
what
it's
I'm
true.
saying is, I think all packaging now is totally biodegradable and recyclable. So
Yeah.
A lot of it isn't, Connie.
no, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think I would imagine Amazon is one of the leaders in using such technology.
Yeah, they tend to
Oh,
use
no,
just
anyway.
cardboard, don't they? To be fair.
Yeah. No, I get it, but that's down to ourselves. I mean, yeah, it's a fair point how much packaging things come in, but you're talking about cardboard and things like that. That's recyclable. What we need to worry about is all the bloody bubble wrap. What do you do with bubble wrap?
You
What
give it to
Bust it.
You know,
Yeah, bust it, don't you?
one at a time, yeah.
Wait,
that's
you
what
can't
recycling
recycle bubble
is.
wrap. Can you not
Yeah,
recycle it?
Where's your bubble
Pop it,
wrap?
don't you?
Yeah.
And the other stuff nuggets. What do they call them? No, peanuts.
Peanut.
Foam peanuts. They call them, don't they? Peanuts.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that
mate,
polystyrene.
Yeah.
Yeah, little green bubble things. Yeah.
So about 10 or
Poly-
15 years ago, I was watching some guys who'd done a setup. I think they were in the States or they may have been Australian. Anyway, their idea was to replace that packaging, like the peanut stuff you get, and the corners that you get on when you get your TV, that
Right.
packaging that you get there that you can only throw away, on the corners and all that stuff. So they were making that stuff out of mycelium,
Right.
by
yeah,
growing.
yeah.
They would produce what do they call that stuff? Vacuum shape into flat plastic. I can't remember what that is.
Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
And then they would fill that with a mushroom mix. By reproduce these things, fill them with a mushroom mix, send them off on a little journey around the room or around the factory where it takes, I don't know, a couple of weeks. And then by which time the mycelium has grown right the way through the thing.
Yeah.
And then they just heat treat it and kill the mycelium.
Yeah.
And then that's your piece made. And then
Oh,
when it arrives to you, you can unpack it, throw everything on the garden, and it's good compost. It's even good compost for your garden. So it's really, really good. I thought I'd see them everywhere, but I don't know why they haven't taken off completely. But it was such a good idea.
Do you know, look, like Nick talks about garden. Do you know what the best watering substance is? Banana.
Is it? I've never tried them. I must have.
Yeah, honestly, mate. If you don't eat, example, whoop whoop, sound of the police.
I've got me
right? If you eat a banana and save the skin, soak it in water, right, and leave it overnight or a couple of days, and then water your plants with it.
Have you done
They'll
it?
thrive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yucca plants.
Maybe like
pepper
potassium, is it?
plants.
I guess, yeah. Bananas are full of it, aren't they? Potassium.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't that what we used to do? Isn't that like the urban myth where you used to get banana skins, dry them under the grill and smoke them?
And smoke them, yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I mean,
Tea leaves.
hell, I ain't gone down that route, but obviously that's a possibility.
We was
Depends if fuck you up, and it's like fucking acid in that, isn't it? Supposedly. Fuck knows.
Well, bananas you're not meant to eat a lot of, are you? It's bad for you if you eat a lot of. I think coconut's the same. It washes all your goodness out or something. If you eat too much coconut or drink coconut milk.
True bears, mate. True bears spoken. Like same with everything in moderation.
Yeah,
you know, you go from one thing to another, and to and fro, to this, that, rah, etc.
You can
backwards and forwards.
That was a bit of survival techniques. Survival, if you're stranded on an island with just coconuts, don't go mad just eating coconut because they'll kill you just as quick as dehydration.
Oh yeah.
I was going to say bananas. You can live a long time on bananas. Just bananas.
No, I don't think you can. I think the potassium.
Google it up. Google it up, mate. I think you can live a long time.
Yeah, the worst fruit to eat for a diabetic, a banana.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a diabetic, you know, it's potassium and high
Yeah,
content.
because it's natural sugar, though, isn't it? But even though it is sugar, it's natural sugar.
They're one of the fruits that a diabetic supposed to avoid. All the nice fruits that I like and all, but banana,
Do more research because
I still eat it.
my source is bad.
Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, guys, yeah, this girl, right, she says to me, Ozzy, why does it take you about 15 minutes to eat a goddamn fucking banana? Seriously, why on the subject?
So I just googled it onto Quora.
Yeah.
Can you survive off only bananas and water? Somebody here said, I spent 60 days on a banana and water diet, lost around 38 kilograms.
Yeah.
Used to eat between
That's the thing, man. I mean,
21 bananas a day and drank about 4 litres of water and was fine.
Okay, so it's not toxic then.
No, however, I used
they're
to
not.
take a tablet of multivits in the morning. But yeah.
I mean, you can go
it can be done.
You can go years and months without fucking food, but if
Guys,
you don't drink water, you
No,
fuck.
it's like
I'm gonna love you and leave you. Thanks for having me up, JJ. Lovely talking with you guys.
No problem.
See you soon.
nice to speak
See
to
you
you.
later,
Well,
bud.
kind of speak to
Oh,
you.
Oh, it's gone.
All right.
Take it
No, I was
easy.
gonna say, regarding like survival things, I remember the issue with just eating. Well, trying to just eat and survive off rabbit. You know, if you were in the woodlands and all you had was rabbit, apparently that can kill you, can't it? I don't know what the issue is, but if you just eat rabbit meat, it will kill you. You've got to eat it with vegetables. It's something to do with breaking down.
So I'm thinking, apart from that thing about, do you remember, was it Scott of the Antarctic or one of those people that went
Oh, yeah, there's loads of
themselves by, they shot the dogs but kept their livers.
there's loads of issues like that. Yeah.
Eating just the livers is toxic as well, apparently.
Yeah. There's loads of documentaries and you know old
Onions.
1900s, you know, crossing Antarctica and all that kind of stuff and surviving off, you know, like
I used to love those stories.
They literally had to eat raw meat because they didn't know way of cooking it, and it killed them. Killed a lot of them in the end through. Well, like I say, I don't know the chemistry behind it, but the raw meat killed them in the end. But yeah, look it up.
Well, it won't be raw, would it? If it's cooked.
It's the liver. The liver ain't prepared, you know, in a dog. Because they ate their dog, see, and they ate the liver as well. But the liver in a dog is taken, it's prepared properly.
Right.
And it's very poisonous. So you can eat the liver in a dog, but you know, if you're eating it raw, it's going to kill you. There's a special way to prepare it.
Yeah.
And they had no, like you said, you're exactly right, Connie. They had no way of, you know.
Yeah, see, that's the point, JJ.
Yeah.
Right. When it's cooked, it's not raw.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the raw.
They couldn't cook it. That's what I'm saying. They've run out
Yeah,
of
that's what he's saying. They couldn't cook it.
Robert Lee says, what if bananas stopped getting shipped to England?
No, you're spot on what you said, Connie. Don't worry about that. Spot on, because I've seen the same documentary. You're right.
Strangely, I think bananas is the #1 selling item in Walmart's, isn't it?
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, bananas are fucking top notch.
Yeah, well, we have to do into war.
We're lazy. We don't want to peel an orange. We don't want to peel a tangerine. We look at a pear and it's got bruises and scabby bits, so we don't really want to eat the skin. Same with an apple. Do we really want to eat the skin? Where's it been? You know what I mean? So a banana, you peel it and you've got like pure, clean fruit inside, haven't you?
You
I think that's where it comes from.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
where we like a banana.
It was just it used to be such a treat.
Plus, it's soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's soft.
It makes me feel sick.
After the main fruit, what you peel the skin off, that skin can be used for a different purpose.
Indeed.
Well, it's like potatoes. If I buy baby
Yeah,
boils,
moonshine.
I don't peel baby boils. I mean, you'd be mad to, wouldn't you? So
Yeah,
eat them as they are.
indeed.
Wash them, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, I used to grow my own food and stuff as much as I could.
Yeah.
It's like when you can do them skin on fries, can't you, and stuff, like wedges. I never peel them.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
Just-
like KFC.
That's the new.
Just no, you just cut them up, making myself a bit of olive oil, a bit of like seasoning on top, and just put them in the oven. I never
Absolutely.
peel them.
No,
Some
just
sea
cook.
salt on there, mate.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'll be honest with you, boys. Yeah, I do like cooking. I find it
Yeah,
passionate.
It's easy, isn't it, to do? It's not hard.
Well, it depends on
Very nice.
what you're cooking and what your imagination is of what you're cooking. Do you know what I mean? You go to the supermarket and you think, right, I've got this, that, etc. You think, right, well, that will go with that, or will it not? You know, so it's a constant battle in your head, thinking, yeah or nay. You know,
What?
I did
What are you watching? Oh, Jesus H.
Oh, what are you showing us?
Do you know I can watch those people carving holes in horses' hooves and stuff, all cows' hooves all day, but that
Oh,
can't.
what's that?
I'm watching black eggs being squeezed.
Oh, right.
But, one of
I love pimple popping.
my
I find it soothing, very therapeutic.
goodness me. Ooh,
Yeah.
makes my
No,
toes.
Just
I was going to answer Robert Lee at 11:58. Connie, you scrub the apple or star apple clean? Yeah, totally. You can scrub all. Well, I would imagine you'd want to scrub all fruit because they're all sprayed with God knows what, aren't they? And they've been handled by God knows how many hands. So yeah, do not eat any fruit without washing it first. But regarding what I was saying, like an apple, you've got to have some good gnashes, haven't you? You know, you need to bite an apple and you need to chomp it round. Whereas a banana, it's soft fruit in it. So, but yeah, and going back to an apple, how good are apples? I mean, the saying used to be, what was it? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't think so, because it doesn't keep the dentist away, does it? Because they're full of sugar. So, anyway. Did I ramble? I think I rambled.
It was like the freaks you found on a ramble through the countryside.
But yeah, apples, as much as people think apples are good for you, they're full of sugar, aren't they? They really aren't that good for you. Certainly not.
And they make me hungry. Apples. I think you should eat an apple before a meal.
An apple before a meal?
Yeah. For me, anyway. They make me hungry, apples. If I eat an apple after a meal, I feel hungry again. Strange.
Right. Okay. Maybe that's an acidic thing, you know.
Maybe I'm just
things
mental.
in your bowel or whatever.
Could just be mental.
like over there, I cooked some cottage pies of like 1.5 kilos of mince,
Right.
and I cooked it, and then I put like ginger. No, I did cook some, put them in the freezer, but I'll cook it, and then I'll put ginger and garlic and all stuff like that in it, mate.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. And then go
all stuff like that, and then I'll freeze 2 of them and just pull them out for later.
I'm not a fan.
You sound like me, Mark.
You grow your own ginger, Mark.
No, I'd like to. I'd like to get. I've got some turmeric and all that, but I don't know how to incorporate in cooking. Is it just like a coating for like chicken or is it for sauces?
Turmeric. I'm not a user of it, I'm afraid.
No, it's supposed to be like same with ginger. It's like ginger and turmeric in it. It's supposed to be good for your joints.
Yeah,
it is good for your joints, but it tastes
not
like
a lot
lead.
of flavour.
I don't know because Indians use it, don't they?
Yeah, they generally
Indians use it.
colouring.
Yeah.
They'll use it for
Honestly.
colouring, like colouring basmati rice to make it yellow. That's about as good as turmeric gets. I wouldn't bank on turmeric being that good for you. But yeah, any spices, any spice is good for you, if your stomach can tolerate it. Yeah, I mean that's the be all and end all. Any spices, if you can tolerate chilies every day without having, you know, IBS or whatever, you're doing well for yourself, because onions and spices, garlic, yeah, all those kind of things are the best things for your diet. And
So we're being moaned about being called a load of old boring wankers and stuff. Well, nearly, you know what I mean. Anyway, so
Nigga, fuck
Eh?
this. Middle finger up.
no, yeah, no, I'm going to take the hint. I've got to go and dump me dog shit.
No, don't do all that. Just stay up here and you be as boring as you want.
No, but it's all right. I've got to go and dump me dog shit in the dog shit bin.
Well, you don't have to dump off, do that. I can have to
Just throw it.
I've just had a
you can
whiff
go
of
and do it, stay on. And
No,
then,
mate, I've been absolutely. I've just had a whiff of it through the thing, and it's. Ooh, if I leave
Throw
that-
it in neighbours.
Yeah.
Nigga, throw it in neighbours' trees.
I could do.
Right, neighbour. Right,
Oh,
neighbour.
it's horrible when you see that. And it, you know,
Neighbour.
when people bag it up and then throw it in a bush, that's just fucking
yeah,
horrible.
fucking
Right.
wrong with that.
Yo.
What's the point of that?
Nigga.
Yes.
Right. Bag it up and send it to Gamer.
That's so mean. He wouldn't pick it up. At
I
all.
was not part of this.
people probably won't like this, will he?
I'll give you
come
his
around in a bit.
address.
I might come back and see you in a bit. But
I'll give you his address, mate. I've got it straight down in before here, bro.
People,
No words, joke, or lie, or anything. Got his address.
oh,
No pizza, right? A fucking carrier bag of shit. You know what I mean?
right, I'm going to go. For
That's what it deserves.
I'll catch you later, guys. Thanks for letting me on,
Yeah,
Jay.
see you later, Nick.
All right. See you later.
God bless, mate. God bless. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, mate.
Yeah,
It's a pleasure.
I thought you were.
Say
I thought
again,
you were asleep,
Jay.
JJ. I thought you were asleep and just letting guys, you know, run your panel.
Well, I'm just sitting here watching shit and chatting and listening, and
Right.
for a while, to be honest, I've been going for a while.
Yeah,
People
well,
want to carry on and chat, you know, so I just let them carry on.
I know you're not a spring chicken anymore, so yeah, I was surprised to see you up this late.
Oh no, I have been getting a nice bit of kip. It's been a bit lively today for some reason.
Yeah, you've been out and about.
Yeah, I've been out with a dog. I was out with a dog first, wasn't I? And then we
Oh.
stayed on until we got here, and then we tried something, and I ended up kicking us off and started another one.
All right.
You know what I'm like? No, I'm fucking ain't got a cue.
Yeah, I've lost track. I've lost track of who's on, who's off. I never used the bloody what you call it. You know, the bell icon.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I was sick and tired of getting bloody email after email after email. You know what I mean? And, you know, message. So
Yeah. No, I have that on a couple, you know. I have them on a few.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get that live thing, don't you? You come on and it says who's live, and you press that.
Yeah.
Sometimes to see who's live.
Well, that's it. I started a live up earlier, and I totally forgot I wasn't still subbed to you. So, like, your live didn't pop up. So, I'd started a live up myself just for a bit of fun, like, you know, to have a chat. And it was Mickey who said you were live.
Yeah, no, I must be subbed to. Say something in the panel, so I can see if I'm subbed to you. I must be subbed to you.
Yeah.
Been on your panel before, haven't I?
I don't know.
Oh, so write something in the chat, and I'll go and have a look if I'm subbed to you. You definitely should be a mod in now.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, you should be blue in my chat. How come you're not blue? You're on that. Right, let me just have a look. Comment you might be blue, but let me have a look in the channel. Okay, I subscribe to you, that's why. I am there. And bell on.
Oh, you're a star.
Well, I will share you on mine and just get your, copy it first, copy link, and then share. Just get your sub up.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just I don't know what to do with my channel. You know what I mean? I don't know whether to go out auditing or videoing or turn it into some kind of gaming thing or just chat
All right,
like
so
myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
what's your main thought of your own channel? What is the main thought? What springs to mind automatically? I can't say it. Fucking oh man, I'm tired.
Nothing
Sorry,
really, to
guys.
be honest, Ozzy. Nothing. I don't really have anything at the top of my mind. I'm just I'd like to say
Yeah.
I'm a free spirit. I just
Do you know what, bro? Right.
whatever pops in
Rest
your
up.
head, you know.
Yeah. Connor, that is the best way forward, mate. It really is. What you've just described and explained, that is the best way forward. Because, like, out of the blue is better than fucking planning things and fucking
Yeah.
trying to make things like you're big and hard or
Yeah, so true.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's completely different. It really is.
Well, that's it. I'd like to be random, but how do you get to be a random channel and make it successful? Because the trouble with the algorithm, you know, the YouTube algorithm is once something's been picked up, you know, like say you played a game, then you're a gaming channel, aren't you? You know what I mean? And then if you were doing, say, something on politics,
See, I mean,
that'd
come on,
get
lad.
flagged. And I think that's the trouble with the algorithm on YouTube. It's having a random channel, but making it grow where it entices everybody in.
Yeah.
And they
yeah.
stick around.
Yeah, I'm with you.
People are going to come for games. People are going to come for, like I say, politics. People are going to come for, say, cooking. You know, I can do some cooking stuff. People are going to come in for weapons or whatever. You know, I do weapons. I can do cars, bikes. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if I threw up a video of that, like, every other day or something.
Yeah, but I mean, Joe, the major point
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do 100%. I get you, Connor. I really do, mate. Right, but the main thing is, you need to stick by your guns and do what you're doing. You know what I mean? Whether, like, the examples, what you just made there, right? You need to stick to one and carry on doing that. And then, like I said, the algorithm, right, will carry on and you'll meet new people. Obviously, you're going to get some idiots, some trolls, someone's trying to tell you right from wrong. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous, right? It's literally inevitable, really, isn't it?
No, I get it. Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, that's where I am. I'm an in-betweener. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, but it's up to you. If you want to like progress into something different, then you can do it. You know, never doubt yourself.
No, you're right. I think that. Excuse me, I'm just smoking vaping. That's my trouble. Yeah, I do doubt myself. I'm very negative about myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do get what you mean, mate. But once it starts, right, and you think, aye, this is all right, actually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
One day I'll wake up and you're right, Ozzy, that I'll get triggered and I'll do it. That's what I'm waiting on. That day when I wake up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like me personally, I'd rather join this channel than have my own. You know, that's just the way I am.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I don't disrespect anybody. Far from it. I just do what I feel's right for me. You know, and that's what I'm trying to say to you, Connor. That you do what's right for you.
I should hope that I will. Yeah. But my brain's a very odd brain.
Yeah. I mean, imagine me having a channel, man. Fucking hell. There'd be loads of idiots on giving it this and that. If it what. You know, I'd give them back. You know, threatening me, this and that. But I'd laugh at it, to be honest with you. I really would. because I'm not partial of a fucking a bit of verbal abuse. Put it that way. You know. But there's people out there that actually do that and they think they're clever by doing it, don't they? Yeah, I can go to sleep tonight knowing that I fucking verbally abuse this individual. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous, man. But what goes through people's heads is unbelievable. I mean, like JJ said to me earlier on, I ain't spoke to you for ages.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he said. Correct, mate. Because I'm being on.
Yeah. I think last
I've
night
been
I
on,
told you
like, I've been ghosting. I've, like,
that
typed
was
in the chat, and, you know, I've typed in the chat, say hello, whatever, not. You know, but I haven't been on talking like we are now currently.
Yeah.
You know, but there's always some idiotic person what thinks that they're cut above the rest.
Yeah.
excuse
Fools.
me for a minute
Simple.
anyway.
Lot of nastiness. Oh, I mean, I'm quite a tolerant man, but yeah, I'm more tolerant on the line in real life. I must admit that though. Oh my God. What link? You want the link? Hold on. Who wants the link? Let me see. There you go, guys. Link. So what do you mainly come on a phone, a laptop?
What, pal?
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm both. Obviously, if you're out, you've got to use your phone, ain't you? But I do prefer to use the laptop when I'm in here. But sometimes when I can't be bothered to get up and set it all up.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, mate. You know, you come on here to have a good time and have a laugh. You know,
Yeah.
you walk in your fence earlier, you know, and that's good, that. You know, top respect to you, mate. Seriously. You know, and these individual people what tries to niggle away at you, right? They try to fuck it, man. Forget about them people because they're worthless. That's the only reason why they're doing it. Simple. That's my perspective, anyway. I know everyone's different, but that's my perspective.
I get what
Yeah,
you
but
mean.
JJ, you're a good guy, mate. You know, you're a good guy. You know, I'm not going to big you up, but you're a good guy. That's it. Plain
Thank
and
you,
simple. You're welcome.
brother. Yeah, we try what we can do, don't we? Try to help people. Who's William? Someone called
Yeah,
William.
but always remember, though, just try to help the people what's in need. And this platform, it's like virtually impossible to help the people that you think need help.
He's spot
You know
on,
what I
mate.
mean? You know, like, I don't interact with him offline, but some people do. WhatsApp, fucking this and that, raw. I'm not that kind of person. You know, you speak to me like I'm doing now, and that's as far as it goes. You know, we say good night, have a good one, end story. But there's other people on the opposite side who fucking like they talk, they chat, you know, WhatsApp groups and whatever it may be, you know, chatting about other people. You know, I'm not I'm not that kind of person. I'd rather just stick round my guns and talk to anybody that joins your panel, as we are now currently. I'm good with that. You know, same with you, Jerry. You know what I mean?
Can't believe I've done that earlier, can you?
You want to say again?
Can't believe what I've done earlier. I spent that fiver for
Yeah, it was funny that, wasn't it?
fucking dog, man. Can't believe I do that. Yes, I had to fucking. I sent. What have I got to use the banner for? Yeah. No, I ain't got to use the banner. Something about UK lady. Oh, my sweet.
Hello, how are you, sweetie?
See you, darling. How are you? Fine.
I'm
Not
great. How are you guys?
later.
What's shaking, bacon?
Hello.
Hello.
The lady saved me and spent a fiver for a Tyson.
Wow, yeah, that was nice.
I can't believe I've done that, UK lady. Can you?
Did you have a good time today?
Yeah. That's just walking about. Argument.
It's so lush.
You'll have to watch it. I always use my live that. When people and Paul
You're a bit
started up.
muffled, JJ.
Yeah. When people and Paul started arguing, I forgot where I was and started walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lost, you know what I mean?
Big up, Connie.
It was a mad one.
Well,
Yeah.
the golf course that you went to the other day looked amazing.
Yeah.
That's a nice pool. Cody still has his mustache. Hey, how you doing?
You're right, Pet.
You
I
get
was like,
ladies.
Oh, showing his lovely features there, UK lady. Hello, Connie. You on the
You're looking good there, Connie. So
Oh,
you've
love
grown the beard in.
Whoa. I've not had my shave. And
That's so
that
the
do me any
UK
favours,
lady.
does it?
That's the reason why Connie's put his camera on for you.
Oh, ooh, very spicy. Show me them biceps, baby.
Oh, it's all good
Oh,
fun.
Connie's not in that kind of mood, is he?
Yeah, you know, it's harmless
Yeah.
fun. And that's the best fun
Let's have a bit of
ever.
harmless fun. Let's have a bit of harmless
Hey,
fun.
lady, have you done your hair?
No, well, I use a color conditioner in it once a week. It needs a good haircut. I need a good haircut.
So, what colour are you in your hair naturally?
Like a really dark gingery auburn color.
Auburn. Yeah, one.
Yeah, my daughter's hair is a lot brighter than mine, but she's quite ginger. Well, not ginger, auburn.
I went out with a ginger lass for about
You've got
7
that-
years.
Just a
Oh,
And
really?
she was proper
You've got dark eyes,
feisty.
though, haven't you?
Feisty.
Yeah, she was feisty.
You
Honestly.
What colour eyes have you got?
Brown. I know, it's the Native American in me. Look.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing that. That's weird.
Yeah, it's quite an American thing. My daughter's the same. She's got brown eyes and
Ah,
red hair.
right. Yeah,
My
you
dad
should-
was the
you
same.
should Blue or green or something.
Yeah, yeah. I've got all that Native American mixed in with those lovely Irish and German genes.
Okay.
That's the Irish.
Oh, that was unusual. Yeah.
Yeah. I really like that picture you got, Ozzy. Every time I see you online with that picture, it trips me out and I love it.
Oh,
It
it's
is
doing with the
weird, isn't
fish.
Mhm.
It's good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an optical
Yeah.
illusion. I love it.
Bloody hell. See that? That's weird, isn't it?
That's why it's up there.
Get your attention.
She's man. That's classy, isn't it?
What's the fish? What's the fish?
They look like,
Common carp.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
common
some
carp.
carp, isn't it? Did you say carp?
Yeah, common carp.
Common carp.
Oh, right. 'Cause that's small, isn't it?
And
Yeah,
how would
obviously all the babbies.
the same way you cook dogs? Stick in mud and throw them in the fire. They come out lovely. Yeah, that's how you cook crop. Put a load of mud, cold mud around them, and just
Is
the
it
fire.
just me or is JJ's microphone a bit muffled?
Yes, it's my bloody
Okay, it's not just me.
phone. It's like this year. It's bloody phone. I've got the wrong phone because when I've set up again, when I've knocked everyone off, I've set up on the wrong phone.
I find that if I keep mine in the phone case, I get really muffled, so I take it out. Phone calls are fun.
It's probably all the phlegm and spit in it. It builds up.
Oh, that's disgusting. Sorry, I had to.
Take it out.
When you've left it, it dries up, doesn't it? So
We were talking about that Hawk to a meme the other day. Did you guys see that?
Oh, you're not jumping on that bloody TikTok.
No, but I just made that sound. That's why I made that sound.
All right.
I wasn't like trying to do a countdown clock or anything.
No, I just get annoyed when everyone jumps on the same bandwagon. It's like all throughout the community, they're going on about that lad who's gone missing in abroad, yeah.
Mm.
And I just think, well, why? What's the big thing there? I don't get it. I mean,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I kind of understood, and forgive my memory, but the woman who got found by the river, who was assaulted and killed by supposedly a copper. Yeah, I get that. That was a story.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the story regarding this lad? I mean,
Well, he's wanted by the police for a machete attack, from what I gather.
right, and that's it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's
But
something.
from what I gather, there's been another gentleman that this young lass has helped arrange some sort of travel before.
Yeah,
he's gone
so
missing.
there's more that lies beneath, basically.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. I've not been able to catch up all the way.
Neither do you know, I swear to God, you later, right?
Yeah.
It's no skin off my nose,
Mhm.
right? What I say, like you open Facebook and you see post after post where, bring your mum and this and that. I don't watch the news, that's another
Mhm.
thing. It's probably on the news, but
Yeah.
it's nothing to do with me, right? Or you, or anybody else. It's to do with him and what he's fucking done. He was last seen at such a fucking position.
Mhm.
Like I run a live earlier and I said
Mhm.
this on the mic loop, and because this guy was in Wales and he was taking videos like on a live on TikTok, right? He was videoing, waiting for the F-15s and F-35s to come through, one of them. And all the comments were on about this fucking guy. What
Oh, I
we're
feel really
talking
bad for
about
his
now,
family.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. Absolutely stupid.
Right,
The guy's probably dead. So what?
Yeah, but it's so
The
sad,
guy-
his poor
yeah,
family.
but it's sad. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It is sad. It really is sad. If he's still alive,
Either
but
way, it's sad. They're missing their
but-
boy. They want to know.
there must have been like my recognition, right? He's probably gone. He's met this bird, right, in the club for aye, I'm well in. And then fucking gone to a undisclosed location, right?
Mhm.
His phone's been fucked up, like smashed up, fucking whatever not, so there's no fucking GPS on it.
Mhm.
And it's been taken away because they might have tried to do something.
Right,
You
can
don't
I
know.
just can you hear me?
Yeah.
That sound better?
Yes.
But the truth will always come out. Because if you think about it, they were that lass as well, weren't they? I can't remember the name for life for me. They were that young lass who went disappearing when she was Turkey or somewhere like that. She disappeared as well.
It's so sad. Could you imagine? I get paranoid if my daughter doesn't ring me every day, and she's nearly 30.
Yeah.
I could imagine what
yeah.
his parents are going through.
I swear to God, you hear lady, right? When I have my son, I'll have him over the weekends, and he only goes up road and he plays with his friends on the street, and I panic if anything bad will happen to him. He's only 7, so do you know what I mean? So I get what you just said there. Fucking crazy world we live in. But me personally, right, that guy, I think he's gone.
My point is, nobody wants to see any kind of death or despair or
Oh yeah,
anything
of
like that
course.
in the world, yeah. but unfortunately, the world we live in, that's
shit.
going on. Yeah. But my point was, of one person, of one lad in the whole of the UK, when there must be 1,000, there must be at least 1,000 missing children. Yeah.
Mhm.
Every day, near enough every day, probably.
I know what
Going
you're
missing.
building up to.
Yeah, going missing,
Mhm.
and I just think this guy's on the news because what? He was
Yeah.
part of the Machete Gang. I think it's disgraceful. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
Probably has
Yeah,
more to do with
but
the
I
fact that
mean,
he's
do you know
abroad.
what? I swear to God, Connor, right? I
Can you, mate?
100% agree with everything you've just said there. I really do, mate. No sarcasm, no nothing. I
Well,
agree
that's
with
fine,
you.
dude.
I really do.
If you agree, that's fine. But I just think everything's always over dramatized, isn't it?
Mhm.
I understand somebody's lost a son. I understand there's a family craving, right? But there's a family craving down the road from you. I guarantee it. There's
Oh,
a family
definitely.
craving
Oh, yeah, of course.
2 streets
Yeah.
over because they've just lost a baby, or you know what I mean. And they're not making news, yeah.
But that's why it's so important to reach out to people in our own communities and
No,
check
but-
up on our neighbors.
No, but the point is, this mainstream media is just blowing this out of proportion.
Well, that's why I avoid it.
It's
Right, okay, yeah. Right, I'll give you a reality check, yeah? Right, the guy that lives below me, right, on the ground floor, is 85 years old, right? And the ambulances are coming left, right, and centre for him. You know, because it's medication and blah, right? The girl,
Sorry.
the girl that lives one level below me, she's a fucking crackhead, right? And she is bringing people to their fucking flat, right? Offers their drugs, right? And I completely disagree with it. I've got
Can I
it
ask
all
you a
on
question,
camera.
Ozzy? Could I ask
Go
you a
on.
question, Ozzy? Are
Yeah,
they
of course,
bothering
yeah.
you? Did they ever come
Pardon?
to your house?
No, they don't come to my house, no.
Okay, so why are you bothered?
But because they've been graffitiing on the main door to get in.
Oh, okay. So
Right,
it's the crime and things that come with it. Is that what
yeah,
you're saying?
do you know what I mean? Like, I know what you're saying there, you lady. I respect what you just said, but
Yeah.
there's more that lies beneath.
Yeah, definitely.
You
And if
know,
it's causing, you a bit of feeling unsafe in your own home, that's a concern.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not scared. Like, fucking, obviously they're not going to knock on my door because that's their business. But the fact is, like, my son comes here, and I don't want him to be surrounded
Yeah.
by fucking, by that kind of scenario. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
So, like, I put I put it this way, right? Today, right, there's been 5 drop-offs.
You counted them all?
Yep. Well,
You're a
camera,
window twitcher.
right? I'm not. I've got a camera.
window twitcher.
I don't need
Curtain
to go.
twitcher.
I don't need to go to a window. I've got my camera, right?
Is that my name is Michael Payne? I'm your nosy
Right.
neighbour.
So the 5 drop-offs,
Sorry.
right? And what I'm trying to say, sorry, Nomadic, yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
taking a mix. Sorry.
It's all right, boss. Right, but if you're on crack, right? If you smoke crack, right? Every fucking ball you get, right? It goes instantly. So then you get some more, goes instantly, and get
It's
some
a
more.
horrible drug.
Do you know what I mean? So then before you know it, and that's how we know.
So what's the resolution, do you think?
So well, I'm just going to buy my time because that's what I'll do.
Best way, really, not to cause any conflict and let people live
Oh
their
yeah,
own lives.
I'm not going to cause the conflict.
Oh,
or
good. You're not going to go
say
like trying to do an
anything
audit
to
on
her.
them or anything.
Yeah, but it's just a fact of like fucking like the the flat where the flat where she lives, right?
Mm.
The guy we called Adam, right? And
Mm.
he passed away in his flat,
Mm.
right? And he tried knocking on my door. There was blood all over my door. He had a brain hemorrhage,
Oh
right?
my
I
god.
swear to God, man, there was fucking blood everywhere on the corridor. You know,
That sounds
and
awful,
I'm
man.
only doing that, like, obviously it's not here, but I'm doing that partially for him, you know, because he was a sound person and they moved that fucking individual skank
Oh,
into that fucking flat where we used to live who had respect.
right. So it's kind of disrespected his name, you feel?
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? You know,
I can
so
understand that.
I was going to make a joke, but well, I am going to make a joke.
yeah, go on, Connor.
Don't take it out of context. I was going to say, get yourself a massive machine gun, go knock on the door and go, say hello to my little
Oh,
friend.
no, do you know what?
No, God, please don't
I'll
do
get
that.
a massive machine gun.
I'm sure
Do you
Oz.
know-
I'm sure Oz is sensible enough to know.
Right.
I
swear
think
to
maybe
God.
you should try to maybe talk to your neighbors and see if you can
Right.
get into it and see
Do you
what
know
the
a
problem
massive
is.
machine gun is the worst thing you could buy. The best thing you could
Is a
buy
little
is
one.
a minigun.
No.
A
A
mini one.
minigun. Because do you know how many fucking bullets that shoots out a second?
Choo
Google
choo.
it. And it's
That
mini.
reminds me, I need to do that video for you, JJ. I was gonna do a video of JJ sitting under a tree and loads of like little ninja squirrels and wood pigeons chucking things at him. Like he just mentioned that you were in the park the other day.
Yeah.
JJ,
All the fucking all things down, and then there was a wood pigeon up there knocking them down as well.
That was so funny. But we were taking bets in the chat. I thought maybe you might want in on this, Ozzy. I don't know if you've seen the latest pictures of Ice Chain's lovely little trainers. Perfect for
No,
a
I
young
haven't.
child. But it looks like he's had an accident and he's lost a few toes, and we're taking bets on how he actually lost those toes.
What
Well,
trends
people
are there?
like things, I suppose. How did he lose them?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're taking bets on how he lost them. Was it an industrial accident? You know, did Zara fall on him? You know, did he have a car wreck? You know, how could you lose your toes?
your friend Agent X nibbled them.
Oh God, those fucking Allen Carr teeth. She'd have them right off.
No, sorry, JJ. Are you still with us? Yeah, you're still there.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Are you allowed to show a replica handgun on your channel, or
Risky.
Not done. It's not done.
no? You
No,
know,
I won't
Sure,
deal with that.
Right, okay. Yeah,
go
go on, Connor. Don't show it, but explain it.
no.
Is it
Well,
gas?
JJ was interested in some of my
I am.
replicas.
Yeah.
So I was wondering how to, get him across and show him in case he was still interested in buying them. That's all.
The best way to put them on a community post.
But
Right.
is it a gam? Is it a gamo?
A what?
A gamo. GAMO. Gamo.
Oh no! These are real replicas, like Beretta 92FS, Walter PPK.
Oh, I do love my Berettas.
So they're all legit Glock 19.
Yeah, okay. How much?
You've got my attention.
They're about £150. They're all
Is it spring
Well,
loaded or
they're all
gas
one-
powered?
they're all 177 pellet pistol firing CO2.
Oh,
Gold.
Yeah. Oh, CO2 then. Yeah, so it's.
well, Ultra's an arms
Chances.
dealer. He deals usually in biceps, but he could probably help you out there.
See, that's the thing, man. Do you know, like, fucking, with the CO2, how much does it cost for, like, a box of CO2?
They're about 50p each, and from a full cylinder, you'll probably get 60 rounds.
Right. Yeah, but, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I
And
get what you're
pellets
saying.
are
But
pellets are
there's a
about
but,
£5.
right? The more rounds you shoot, the less pressure you will get.
Well, you have to wait between your next fire if you want full pressure. But no, I've got a Glock 17 which will do it'll do 8 rounds in about 15 seconds, and it'll punch through tin cans no problem.
Yeah.
So
What is that with pellets or BB, or is it
that's
like
177
37?
pellets. Yeah, pellets. I don't do BBs. BBs.
17s.
177. Yeah.
Yeah,
One-
yeah.
one-
No, that's a good size. I've got some really good pellets from my slingshot. I've got some really nice slingshots.
Yeah.
You know, it's so ironic,
Pellets. Yeah. Normal lead pellets. Yeah.
right? It's so ironic you said that. I mean, I know what you're saying, like with the repeater, like bam, 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 bam.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get that side of it, but you have to pay for the fucking canisters to have the repeater. You know, where if
It's
you
minimal
get a
cost,
spring
mate.
loader, right? If you
Yeah,
get a
well-
spring loaded, you can fire it once, but
You
then
can
you have
go
to
a bit
reload
long,
it
yeah.
and fire it again, and it
And
costs you
you've got to have
nothing.
nice big.
Yeah, but you also
muscles.
have to clean it occasionally. You have to take it
No,
apart.
you've
How
got
good
to
are you at
have
cleaning a gun?
nice big muscles to break that barrel and recharge it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want to do that every one shot? Because
See, like,
my pistol's an 8 mag round. Yeah. So I can
Right.
fire 8 rounds.
yep,
Then I can reload it, which might take 30 seconds because I've got an auto reloader where you just shake it and it'll reload all the mags. And you put a new mag in, you get 2 mags with a gun, so you're always
No, that's
one
not bad.
so you drop your next mag in, you've got another 8 rounds. And like I say, on a cylinder, you'll probably get 40 rounds. So what's that? That's 5 mags. 5 8's 40, yeah, at least. They say you can get up to 80 rounds. I'll say 40. I'll guarantee.
That's still pretty
40.
good.
yeah, force it with the pressure of the shot itself.
And that's half a cylinder for 50p less, obviously, what it costs for your pellets. But pellets are, like I say, I think is it 100? No, 500 for about a fiver or something. They're not expensive anyway.
What is it? Just target practice, or do you kill stuff with it?
Oh, you can
Depends
kill
on my mood.
the rated at £6, 6 foot pound, which is legal. But I wouldn't shoot anything other than a rat or a pigeon with them.
Hmm.
I
You know,
wouldn't
like
I
one
wouldn't
of
like
mates,
to get
yeah,
a
he had a
rabbit,
big
you know what I mean?
canister,
Sorry.
like a scuba diver thing, and it fucking shit. It went up back at gun,
Oh
and
god.
that pound for salt, mate. Well, fucking hell, man. Goodbye, Vienna. You know, they used to go lamping. No, in Dawkins, shine
Oh,
that
yeah,
lamp.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, shine
Do
the
they still
lamp.
do that? I've not seen that in a long time.
I've got a rifle. If anyone's interested in that, it's a
2-2.
no, it's only 177. I bought it for target practice. It's a Hudson Galatian 2. It's a very good rifle, very accurate.
I've not seen one of those in a long time.
How much?
Hudson. Well, it's got a Hawk scope on top. I'm probably asking 500 for it.
What's the distance?
Oh, it'll do 50, no problem. 50 yards. Kill anything.
That's what we should do. We should have like a day where we all go out target practice.
Back here, mate. I'm just going for the
That would
west.
be fun.
I've got my scope set at 50 yards. That's no problem.
That's far enough.
What do you do it in your garden, or?
My dad's got a big land, bit of land, so I used to go around there, but I've not done it for ages. I only used to go target practicing, and I used to go pay down. I'm in Blackburn, so there's a bit of a site down here. I forgot what you call it. Where you can go shooting, indoor
Like a shooting range.
Yeah.
Indoor range. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Quite a few of the clubs have them. I'm looking at 2 or 3 different clubs. I haven't decided which one I'm going to join yet.
Yeah. So
I've got a rail gun and all that. Do you know, like one of friends used to shoot in Leeds, and he used to take his guns home sometimes, and he let me hold one, and you're surprising how heavy they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
this Hudson Glacier I've got is you need to be strong to hold it. It's proper wood barrel.
Oh, very nice.
Wood stock. Yeah. So
Not the kind of thing you want falling on your toes and breaking them off or anything.
It's a heavy thing, yeah. Well, yeah, if you're interested, I've got lots of things to sell.
Yeah, now that you've held a gun, do you understand why some people are like really frightened about being pistol whipped?
Yeah, there's some weight behind them, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah. All right, in terms of weight, oh, absolutely. I mean, that Beretta is about close to 1 kilogram. So yeah,
Because they fit so nicely in your hand, do Berettas. That's why I like them.
Yeah.
It's like all that thing. Do you remember that? Is it Dirty Harry with that? Like, is it Magnum 44? When that thing, they used to shoot it and they used to throw them backwards. I know, like my school friend had one of them pump action ones, you know, them pellet guns.
Mm.
And I remember he used to pump it up to 10 times for the strongest thing for spring. And he once shot this bird at the top of this tree, and he didn't kill it straight away. And I thought, do you know what I mean? I thought it was cruel, really, just killing like a bird just for no reason.
Yeah, that is
and then it didn't die, so he ended up killing it at close range. I mean, I thought, do you know what I mean? I thought, it's like, what's this bird ever done? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he could have saved his
Yeah,
shotgun.
we have some weird laws in this country. I mean, like I say, these air pistols are rated. Well, the legal rating is 6 foot-pounds per square inch. That's the legal for a pistol. 12 for an air rifle. And I fired my pistol at a can of beans from about, let's say, 10 yards, and it went right through a full tin of beans. Now, I don't know about you, but if you were to fire that at somebody's bare skin, I'm pretty sure they'd be in a hell of a lot of pain.
Yeah, probably pierced right through.
It's crazy. I don't get how they have laws saying 6 foot-pounds for an air pistol. It'll kill people. It's just stupid.
No, the 22 can kill somebody at the right angle.
You can add up to 7.8, I think, pounds of pressure. Anything above that is classed as a firearm, not an air rifle. Is classed as a firearm. Anything above 11.
Oh, see, that's something I didn't know. Thank you. Because I know that I walked into gun shops here, and I just can't believe how open they are. I was like, wow, this is nothing like America.
It's just right in the centre. I mean, I can't be caught in this street for one. And if it's empty,
6 foot-pound pistols, 12 for air rifles.
12 air rifles, something like 12. If you go over 12 pounds, it's classed as a real.
That's right, yeah.
Pistol. They will literally kill you. You know?
And the problem is, I've bought these weapons from Germany and I've never had them calibrated. I've never had them checked. So for all I know, they could all be illegal weapons. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know.
You've got to be careful about that kind of thing, don't you? That's why I want to be registered with a club.
That's it. Well, no, registered with a club. They're not gonna test them.
No, but if I keep one there, they kind of, the people around those clubs tend to kind of can advise you on those kind of things.
Yeah, but
I only found out 2 days ago we don't need gun licenses in Georgia now. They've abolished them.
Amazing.
We got to get a concealed and carry if we want to walk around them, but now we don't have to have a license. We can just go in and
see, in Oklahoma they've changed it so you have to have a license, but you don't have to have conceal and carry because they were taxing people twice essentially.
But you know as well as I do, every state's different here. They got different laws.
Crazy.
That's why if you carry a gun around these different states, you don't know which one you're going to tee off. You could really get in a lot of grief.
Yeah, that's why you don't do a lot of road rage like we do here in the UK.
I know. I've seen in Texas before where somebody pissed off one driver and he waved his gun out the window.
Oh yeah, I've seen. What was it, Jack Jones? He was doing a prank in America where he was like going and sitting in strangers' cars, and some guy put a .357 Magnum right in his eyes and said, "Get out of my car."
It's one of them, isn't it? You buy your car, you get a gun free.
I've watched so many what do you call it? You know, these driver crashes and things like that. I've got a few on me subs, And there was one I watched the other day where it was just road rage, pure road rage in England, and he'd stopped totally dead, like in front of some lights were green, jumped out, went into his boot with grabbed it. Well, it wasn't a baseball bat; it looked like a end of a snooker cue or something. So the guy behind who he was coming at, he jumped out. He was like a big bloke as well. Went to him, did a chokehold, knocked him out. You know, he passed out. And then the other guy who was in the front car, he jumped out to come and help his mate, and he knocked him out, sparked him out.
Oh God!
He must have been, you know, he must have been ex-forces or something. Yeah, he just took them both out in about 30 seconds. It was amazing. But yeah, it just shows you, yeah, that kind of shit goes on every day in this country. Just
Oh yeah, of course it does.
absolutely no reason. I don't
mean,
know.
do you know?
People,
One, sorry.
yeah, well, I was just going to say, explain what has happened to people to get into so much rage, into becoming so angry.
Do you think they're putting something in the water
well-
or spraying our skies with something that's making us all angry?
Well, this is it, UK. I don't know. This is it. It's water or food or something, because we never.
You
used
think we're
to
all
be
hungry?
like that. We never used to be like this, did we?
Do you think the government should buy everybody a Snickers and we'd all be a bit happier?
I prefer Mars balls.
This angry. I mean, I totally go back to the C-19 thing. Wearing the mask. I think it just fucked everybody up. I don't know what it was.
It broke our society.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was the disease itself, but yeah,
It was the mass hysteria around it. And because what do you want to do when you want to create a new society?
right.
You break the ones that you're in.
Putting that pressure on people. It screwed people up, didn't it? It did something.
Yeah. How many people do you know got divorced over the whole affair of that C-19 stuff?
Over what? Sorry.
Got divorced or split from their partners?
Oh,
People
right.
realized that they were living with people they really didn't even like.
Right.
Yeah, that's funny.
You know what I
that.
mean?
That really is funny.
It's the truth, though.
Yeah, I know it's the truth. That's why it's funny. Because it makes you realise, doesn't it?
But it's true. I don't know. I'm scared for the human race, to be honest.
It is scary.
think
I'm scared
we're
for my
all-
child and her children.
Listen, bro.
We are all
Connie,
losing
don't be
our
scared,
marbles.
mate.
We
Don't be
really
scared.
are. We're losing our
Be
marbles.
yourself, you'd never go wrong.
Or if you look at future offspring, God help them. I don't know. I just see so many kids now with, well, I don't want to use the labels, but let's call them, ADHD or autism and whatever else there is. There just seems to be more and more kids who are just screaming like lunatics, running around like lunatics.
Yeah,
No.
that's the parents' fault, though.
But
Not
no,
necessarily. Genetics and biological
exactly.
issues and
Yeah, that's what
crap that we
I'm saying.
give them and the things that we inject into them and
Yeah, but
fluoride,
the
all these things plays
majority
part.
of the majority, it depends on if you're talking
Good night,
about.
Glenn.
No,
Yeah,
I
sorry
understand
for
what you were saying, Ozzy. 20 years ago, I would have agreed with you. It was parenting, bad parenting. The kids running out, snapping off car aerials, throwing,
Back in my day, kids were still in, Mercedes-Benz logos and wearing them around their neck as a chain.
all that stuff 20 odd years ago, I would agree. That was parenting, bad parenting.
Yeah.
It's not today, is it? It's like you say, it's genetics.
Well, what kind of behavior do you think that results in bad parenting, and what kind of behavior do you think is biological, and what do you think could be the crossover of both? We can get really deep with this. I'm sorry, I'm just really downing the mood here.
No, it's all right, man.
That's the
Speak
tough
your mind.
call, isn't it? Now that is the tough call because we're in this crossover where it's
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah, we've gone through pregnancies where mothers are using drugs, alcohol, whatever. We've gone through that stage, and now we're in this stage of whatever the hell, food or packet food, all that crap, water, drinks, whatever that's doing, air that we breathe, whatever that's doing, So we're constantly evolving with different, what's the word?
Interference?
Disabilities. Well, disabilities, really, isn't it?
I call it interference. But I
It's
get
not
what you're
interference,
saying.
like,
Yeah.
breathing the air. Yeah, but I know what you mean, UK.
What I try to do is I try to live as healthy a life as I possibly can and eat fresh food and
Well, that's
only
it.
drink bottled
Everyone's
water and
their
things like
own.
that. But not everybody can afford to do that. Not everybody can
Yeah.
afford to say, I'm only going to drink bottled water.
See,
And I
that's
think
the
that's
thing, though.
disgusting.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
but
even
I'll tell you what. No, I'm gonna hit back on a UK lady there. She's saying bottled water,
Hmm.
plastic.
Exactly. I
So
hate the fact that I go through so
You're
much
drinking
plastic.
out of plastic bottles, then?
Sometimes I get glass, but the majority of
Well,
bottled waters, exactly. It's the same thing. You've got to worry about the plastic leakage. I'd rather have plastic leakage than fluoride in my system now. So.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You're not really looking after yourself if you think drinking out of bottled water is better for you than drinking filtered tap water.
I won't drink tap water because it's full of fluoride.
No, I just said filtered tap
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, but even filtering, you're not going to get all the fluoride out. It's a very small chemical
Well,
compound.
all right, fluoride. It's a misconception. Fluoride.
It's a toxin.
No, fluorine, the gas, evaporates.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that used as a poison or something years ago?
no, fuck you,
Fluoride.
wouldn't be good crazy.
If you put your tap on full, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
when that water is blasting out of your tap, the fluorine in the water will evaporate. Not evaporate. I don't know what the
But not
word.
the fluoride.
Right? No, but that's what fluoride is. It's fluorine.
No, the chlorine and things will evaporate, but not the fluoride. That's why they put it in the water for people's teeth.
No, yeah, it's fluorine. It's part
And
of
it's
fluorine.
disgusting. It's bad for you. It
Fluorine.
has all kinds of bad side effects.
I'll give you an example.
Fluorine is putting water to kill all the shit.
Yeah, the germs.
And to dumb us down.
As it's packed to your door. Yeah. But when it comes out your tap, it evaporates. Fluorine is a gas. It dissipates. It comes out of the water. And that's the misconception that people have, that fluorine or fluoride is bad. It's not really in your water once you...
Yes, it is. That's the whole point of people drinking it.
I tell you what.
I'm sorry, I don't want to argue about it. It's just something that I've campaigned heavily for in a lot of places that I've lived.
It's fine.
I'm Akron.
Oh, hey, nice to see you.
Thanks, Mickey. You.
Big up Mickey. Woohoo. Sorry.
Yeah,
How have you been, darling? I've not seen you in ages.
Is that Princess?
it's me.
I'm off. I'm off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hello, Princess.
JJ's dog's going to be really fat. He's got a lot of treats tonight.
A lot of treats.
Wow.
Yo, where's the best buy? The best place, right, to buy a GUN.
Mickey. Good man.
From the gun shop.
What? What?
Etsy.
Yo, no panic. I was trying to avoid the office there.
Oh, the UK. Wait, this isn't serious conversation though. I'm leaving.
You're welcome. You know, come and join in. We are fucking chit chat.
You want to come over here and see their gun shops? Those gun shops are mental.
Yeah, I know. I can imagine, mate. They're fucking ruthless, them motherfuckers.
Where's your mask across your face?
Well,
No, she's been on.
I'm feeling bad.
Connie, I'm sorry to cut
I was feeling bad. No, mate, I was feeling bad because it said Society Accent. So I was going on other panels. Felt like it wasn't fair.
Oh gosh.
So I've done this one. I just did this today.
Marks across their faces.
Hold on, 1 minute, right? No, hold on, because I was just coming on the panel and it took me forever because I went off and I did this one. And obviously for Nomadic Brit, I thought, you know what, go with this hairstyle as always, yeah?
Oh, yeah, she's got Amy Winehouse hair. She's got Amy Winehouse hair. It's
really. It's just the way that I leave it on.
I like that.
Wait, you? Nobody that said that on one live because I've seen that comment about
she's got big hair. It's like
I haven't got big hair. It's just on top of my head. It's
Well, it just
put it on top of it.
It's on top of
when
your
you
head.
showed us all that other night on the camera, that was I thought, oh my god, it's Amy Winehouse. Ah.
No, it's just up and it's just like tucked under. That's all. It's
Well,
just
you look bloody.
all
Yeah,
manky
yo,
and
no
horrible.
Manic, don't forget to watch Matt Armstrong
I would manky
latest
on
video, mate. Trust me, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, don't tell me about it. I
But I
don't want
won't
to know.
do. I won't. I respect you, so I won't. But it's good.
I'll
And
watch that
then
on
there
Saturday.
might be a well, there won't
Thank
might
God for
be
that.
there will be a part 2 towards it, but look for
See,
yourself,
now,
mate.
now you're giving it away. Stop.
It's all right.
I'm going to be
Zip
watching that
it,
in bed
strip
tonight.
there.
Yeah.
So, Angela, we're taking bets on how Ice Chain lost his toes in that. Was it a horrible accident? Was it a birth defect? You know, did he say the wrong thing to somebody and they just chopped him right off? I don't know.
Lost his toes.
Yeah, have you not seen the picture of his new trainers? They don't have any room for toes, so it's clear that he's missing a few.
I think he tried
I've
it.
not even seen them.
Or maybe he just has hoofs.
Wait, other than Nike ones?
And lost them.
No, they're some girly, like, little child's Puma shoes or something.
I've seen some of them like
UK lady. Puma, not
Puma.
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 They're girl shoes either way. They're very narrow. You must have very tiny
Talk
feet.
about they are. Do you know? It's
I'll just get
so
back to that
ironic
one.
you said that because I
So,
bought
should
my
I go back
mum.
to- Oh, I'll get back to my dream. No, I won't.
I bought my mum a pair of Puma from shoe. No shoe.
Mhm.
That's will come.
I like that shop. Cool
Yeah.
shop.
And they were narrow, exactly what you just said.
Yeah, I don't like Pumas because they're very narrow, very girly.
I was weird. I was weirded out. Sorry, by when I went to America and I went to a Nike store. I went to a Nike store to get some like hopefully cheap Nikes to come back home with.
Mm-hmm.
And for every pair of trainers,
Wrong size.
No, every pair you had to put on a pair of socks. Is that right?
No, you just have to have clean socks on. That's the only requirement.
Honestly, this store.
Oh, really? Were they that picky? Well, I suppose if you're going to try on some 600-pound.
Yeah, you had to take a pair of overall socks, put them on before you could try a pair on. It was bizarre. It was like, I don't know. Like
That's madness.
disease
That.
fetish going on. Yeah.
Yeah, so did you end up putting them on?
Well, I had to, yeah, because I wanted to try something. But I never bought any because
PPA for shoes. I know that every time I try to get a particular pair of Yeezys from Flannels because they have a little direct correlation, those bastards never have them in my size.
Yeah, I bought a pair of Nike Air Max Vapor Max, sorry. Right, and I was walking on Friday up through the woods with my son. You know, I pick him up from school. I had this pop the fucking bubble.
Never. Gutted.
Can I just
Absolutely.
interrupt and ask-
Fucking stupid.
JJ, why is CPO
Worst.
Can I just
No,
ask
that's the thing.
JJ,
Go on, mate. What's the matter, son?
why is CP audits banned and their comments removed?
Because it's
safe.
Plus JJ's
it's not
a
a
host.
safe thing.
Let's not.
It's just
do
not
the-
safe.
Let's not jump down the CP audits route, please.
But it's JJ's channel.
It's fake account. And until I found out a lot of stuff about this CD audit thing, I don't want to run my channel at the moment.
Right, okay, JJ,
fair
you
enough.
do what's right for you, matey.
I've got to find out what's going on with it all first. I've got to talk to his man.
Yeah. And I did offer JJ, if you wanted somebody to go through those documents with you guys, but on a professional level, I'm happy to sit with you.
Find out what it's all about or what is going on. But that one was a fake one.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Until you found out why jump on the bandwagon and just ban someone.
No, he's not doing that. That was a fake account.
I don't.
Oh, not that kind of. I will ban whoever I want on here. It's none of your business. You know, I'm not bandwagon.
It's,
I
it's
just
so
felt
annoying.
didn't want her on and all this. And I said, what's happened? And I was told what's happened. And I said to her, listen, I'm going to ban you on my channel until I find out what's going on because I don't know what's going on.
You accused me of bullying her. She letting her be on my channel.
Totally honestly, I never ever felt comfortable with her on my panel anyway. It felt weird. I don't know,
Yeah.
far too young to be on my panel. It was weird.
I asked her on my panel, I was like, what would you like to do? Would you like to do it where, because she was going, I want to get it all sorted. Everyone's asking questions. I was like, what do you want to do then? Because the questions need to be like, they would obviously, for you, will be better to get them answered for people to move on. And so she was like, I'll answer them then. So I was like, okay, and if people have got any questions in the chat, then she'll answer them. Next minute, I'm bullying her. Why is everyone talking about her? Blah, 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 blah. She's going to the police about me because it's a hate crime. Honest to God. Yeah, straight up. Honestly, I've got the recording myself.
Is she
on the
friends
app.
with Zara?
Wonder. Well, she's been on Shaders tonight, so.
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
my
That's just
days.
where she needs to be. A vulnerable young lady needs to be with that lot. I don't think so.
The Wonder is Rangers,
You know, I didn't actually feel comfortable with her being on my panel, to be
Yeah,
honest.
no, JJ, yeah, totally respect your channel. I'm just, everyone seems to be jumping on the bandwagon. That's all.
She's 29 years of age. She's doing a master's degree in teaching. She's
Angela, Carol speaking.
Yeah, but I need to find out what was going on.
Yeah, he needs the full picture.
I don't think she should be mixing in this audit in the community, to be honest.
It's not safe.
I tried to go along with it, but I felt a gut feeling in me thinking, vulnerable young lady.
Can I make her vulnerable? Can I just say she's no way vulnerable?
No,
she's
she's
doing a
not.
master's degree in teaching.
She doesn't have any mental disabilities. It's only cerebral palsy from the report
No,
that she's shown
Michelle
us.
T said Karselki, but that's not true, is it?
Yeah, that's a different person.
Okay.
Can I quickly make a quick little announcement before we carry on with this conversation?
Can I ask?
Right, Ice Chain is having a go at everybody for talking about his trainers in the chat, and I just want to address this. Ice Chain, you have constantly gone at every woman. You have talked about people's children, people's wives, and people's families. Take it like a fucking man and learn how to deal with being a big
Yeah,
rat.
exactly. Yeah.
Right.
And also
End of
put the
story.
piss out of people like animals that have passed away, the family members, man. Like that's just sick. Just say
Get over your fucking self, little man.
Angela, I'm sorry, people, to cut you off there. Right, but Angela, what wrong with the CP audits? Because, like, I knew something was amiss from square one when society. Excuse me, get my breath. When society said, I'm all CP'd out, so I'm gonna have to leave you, cut you off in the most politest way.
Yeah.
Right. That's what he said. Correct or wrong?
Because it's just been constant CP audits on every panel you go on to. She thought she had a seat well and truly under society's table. Honestly, it was like she was going around talking about stuff during the daytime and like was saying, I'm just going to have it all out tonight on Society X's. I'm just going to get it all out there. Then she's like later on going, I'm ever sorry about that, Jamie, or Society X. I'm sorry for, doing that on your panel.
Yeah, obviously.
Listen, like, what did she do? Nothing. Like, just try to shout at the comments. It's like, what's she trying to be? What's she trying to achieve? Is she trying to become something in the community? But I noticed yesterday, can I say this one? I noticed yesterday that she knows people from that. Remember that audit HQ, the ones that were taking the trying to take the auditing community down on Facebook.
I'm not even an auditor. I know who you mean.
Yeah. Well, someone from that called Jeremy was in Kat's live stream yesterday because they're just abusing her generally.
Yeah.
They contacted CP at the very beginning before any of us knew about her to say to stay away from the auditing community. So I'm assuming that they knew, and as well. Yeah, sorry, CP said that she knew them before all of this. So is that where she's come from? And then I'm thinking, well, she's not stupid, and she took it too far. But then I think she was watching Live Free all them years ago, and I don't know. That's all I've got to say.
I mean, like, obviously,
rabbit holes because I'll go past Alice. Sorry.
Yeah,
I've also seen
I've
clips
been-
of her being on Agent X's channel a couple of years ago, so she could easily be being groomed by that lot.
But if you listen to what she said, the first time she joined Jamie's live, there were a few questions asked, should I say, and it was that she'd been on YouTube for this amount of time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bad mouthing nobody. You know what I mean? If someone got a problem with me, or I've got a problem with them, I'll say it outright. You know, so if anyone's, you know, that's the way I crumble, right? But I noticed a difference after what I've just stated, after what you replied to about that long conversation. Well, not conversation, sorry, explanation of she's been like fucking standoffish. You know, like she was always the first one in Society X's life without fail. Always. And then when they get
Yeah, but maybe she's keen, and you know she might not have the best social skills, and I don't
Right.
want to slate her for that. I think
right,
she's made some
yeah,
bad choices,
but
and we
the
just need to
thing
get to the
is,
bottom of
you
things.
feel lady, right? Let me finish.
If she ain't got the best social
Right.
skills, why on earth is she going
Right.
for a teacher's job?
Exactly. Well,
Right. Well,
she's
see, that was
apparently
the
doing her
thing, innit,
master's in
really?
education.
That's the thing, but I
It just
mean,
seems very
the plot
scripted.
thickens,
Just saying
doesn't
that's
it?
it. Just
Yeah, it
plot
doesn't. It's a bit
thickens.
like the Tatiana thing. It just doesn't feel
You
right.
know what I mean? Like, if you're dumb, then you fucking don't understand. If you're fucking right, then you do. Right? And that's, I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm sorry to the conversation.
Huh?
Anyway, go on, carry on, guys.
What you bet? Sorry.
Because,
You
like,
bet?
I just noticed that she went off ever since that day when James said, no, I won't CP that. And she never rejoined. And she did a live while Jamie was live. You know, which is, it don't matter to me, man. You know, everyone's entitled. I said this to JJ earlier, didn't I, JJ? You know,
Yeah.
have good people surrounded by, and you're good. You know, no arguments, no riff-raff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they are the best people.
Yes,
But
bugger off, Aussie.
but don't you think it's
I'm not that
ironic,
invested.
right? Yeah, nomadic. Yeah, I love you, Tom. Right, but don't you think it's magic, right? How she's like she come all of a sudden from nowhere, bam, 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 for about 3 or 4 weeks, and then all of a sudden she's gone, douche, hit the deck.
Yeah,
No.
she does love to be spoken about because she was on
That's
Mr.
the way I see it. I
Mr.
don't give a
Torbs' live.
fuck what
Oh,
anyone
did she?
About a couple of weeks back, and he was going out of his way to try and. This is before this kicked off, bearing in mind. And he was doing his best to promote her because, you know, like her subs. And that because all she kept on about then was, well, hopefully I'm going to be monetized by Christmas. I'm looking to get this. And it's like,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah,
all she was
you're right.
caring about.
Unrealistic
It's just like,
expectations. Yeah.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep. That's
She might want to
like
spend that on
running
a
before
proper
you can
camera.
walk.
Yeah. Yeah, because once you've, and then I'm sure people have probably started to unsub because if you're going to get into an argument on panels and then keep going to another channel to complain about it and then come back like as if nothing happened, we all watch, you know, sometimes we all ghost channels, so we see what goes on. None of us are
Yeah.
stupid.
They
But
don't
she'll
have the
go on
retention
another
rate.
channel, right? But she'll go on another channel and complain. That's why, like,
You don't fucking want to.
Futoy. Well, Futoy come on somebody's. I think it was Angela's live a week or so ago. Say it again.
Michelle, someone's knocking on her door. What's happening, man?
No, because CP's reporting everybody that says some bad things about her. Apparently,
It's probably a postcode lottery.
she's gonna have to toughen up too. Maybe her and Ice Chain should go out.
Maybe she just wants to go to a different community because she's going to dig herself a hole at this rate that she won't get out
I
of.
mean, see, that's the thing, though. Nobody, man. Everyone's entitled.
Go on, Ozzy.
Yeah, everyone's.
I ain't got throat down on.
Everybody is.
I think JJ's
Everyone
right to
is.
do the safe thing and just wait till there's more information. He understands the story fully.
Yeah, but I mean, but the information,
I've got
right?
to put what's going on, so I don't want it until I know exactly what's going on, and that's it. That's all I've done. All that.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Right, JJ, if I'm talking too much, mate, tell me to shut up, Ozzy, and I will do, mate. I've got
All
respect.
right, shut
for
up, Ozzy.
I think
That was
yeah.
easy.
Little girl, ukulele, leave her alone.
Oh, somebody's phone's going off.
Princess Angela, leave her
Sorry,
alone.
God's calling.
I know, Rick. I'm probably really close to your
Oh.
age. It's a shame about my age. I know. I'm probably old enough to be half of your mothers in here. Oh, I don't know. This is quite an older community, so
All right,
pretty much
steady,
everybody's around the same age.
steady. Yeah, steady.
Bing.
JJ and that for your father, but that's about it.
Yeah, there's nobody
Oh,
really in here
yeah.
that's really young or really old. Though. I mean, we're all pretty much mature adults most of the time.
Yeah, choose your words.
Yeah,
We wear,
most of
we
the-
all,
I like that,
most of us
most of
wear
the time.
adult-sized shoes.
What size are you?
Oh,
I
still
reckon,
going.
I
Which
reckon
one?
ukulele is a size 7 shoes.
No, I'm much smaller than that. Gosh, what do you
Oh
think?
yeah,
I'm fucking.
what size? 5?
Yeah, I've only got a 5.5.
Fucking hell, man. You
I've
get
got
your
tiny feet.
trainers proper cheap then.
Yeah, well, if I can find them in my size, that's half the problem. I love Stan Smiths. I love Adidas, but I can sometimes get children's, like Ice Chain, and I'm cool with that. I don't mind wearing kids' shoes. But I usually have to go to men's, and men's only started at 6, so I usually have to get ones that are just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I think like talking about man to woman.
I used to wear. I'm gonna put my
Robert
hand
Lee,
up
I've
there.
never had somebody on a live stream panel in chat want to see so much in my body so badly.
I'm gonna
Who's
put my
asking
hand
for
What
up
is that? Robert Lee. He's
I
constantly
know
asking to see
into-
my hips and all kinds of weird, sexy pervert things.
I know all about
It's weird.
foot sizes and.
Ain't your fault you've got a lovely body, is it? You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Well, I can't, he is human after all, but that's a bit weird. This isn't fucking OnlyFans, mate.
Be careful.
2 for a $5.
No, £30 a picture for each foot.
Do you know what ukulele, right? And
Mhm.
not be all right. I used to do that, you know.
What?
Right?
What, so you sell feet pictures or buy them?
No, I used to send them. They used to pay. Right?
Really?
Yeah,
You sold feet
no
pictures.
No word of a lie.
Did you put toenail varnish on?
Be careful what
on
you say.
what's it called now? What's that? Money Exchange fucking group.
Which one?
Fucking-
Only feet?
No, well, that's another thing. Yeah, that's another one.
Well, there's onlyfeet.com as well.
No, the money exchange, like not PayPal.
Oh, like WorldPay
Yeah,
or
PayPal.
something like that?
And PayPal. And there's another one as well. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. But this guy here, we used to call him Smoke Pig, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he used to pay 50 quid if we would fucking terrorise him while we're smoking a cigarette.
Oh, so he's like a little cash piggy that you
I
have to do all
swear
kinds of cool
to
things
God,
to.
no word of a lie.
Did he like it?
Right.
Did he have some sort of
yeah,
sexual
he got a feel
gratification
off
out of
it.
it?
Obviously, that's why he offered it. You know what I mean? So we fucking.
So did
you
he
know,
gratify
like-
himself while you were there, or did he wait till after you left?
No, well, he weren't here with us. He were over internet on Skype.
Oh, so would he gratify
Yeah,
himself
Skype.
over the phone?
That's the one I was saying. Yeah, it was on Skype. You know.
Oh, so
and
you
it
were
was-
Skyping a man
Yeah,
and having
yeah.
sexy time with him.
Yeah, no, there were no frontal like fucking willy or anything. But
Well, then why
like
was he
that-
paying you? Oh, he wanted to be humiliated.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
they
So that's
called
pretty
this-
much what Ice Chain comes
yeah,
here every
the
day, but he just gets it for free.
dominatrix, isn't it? And the guy
Yeah.
loved it, man. I swear to God. And like you could like fucking said to him, right, this is one of them. I'm not gonna get into the rest of them because there's more than that. You're a fucking cunt, you're not fucking you're worthless.
Oh, so yeah, he had a
blah, blah,
humiliation thing.
blah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And
There's
they
a lot
used
of
to
money
pay
in that.
Yeah, they used to pay money for that, man. You know what I mean? So we used to go to fucking Aldi, get a crate of fucking lager, and
Fucking hell,
fucking
mate.
have some food and have a laugh. You know what I mean? A bit of fucking weed, bit of train wreck.
Did you enjoy
All
it?
good. Yeah.
What are some of the top tips that you could give for an online dominatrix?
I'm not going to give it art because I might get.
You could do some shorts about it. That would make some great content, Ozzy. I'd watch that.
But yeah, it was crazy, man.
Hammers, yes. How are you?
Like, if you're talking to the right individual person, it's absolutely insane. Like we got.
How you doing, mate? Yeah.
Did I just hear that Julian Assange was free?
You all right?
Well, you better not be playing with me.
No, he's not free.
Roy just texted me and said that Julian Assange was free.
No way.
Let me go find it.
He does deserve to be free, though. He's a bit blown up
Fucking
all
hell,
that, isn't it?
blocked up with no fucking charges, and charges but not
Ozzy,
ever
how
been
much
tried.
do you charge, mate? Ozzy, how much do you charge? I know I'm asking for a friend.
Oh no. That's in the past, mate. That's in the past. I'm not like that now because I got more respect.
Where's my riding crop? I'm sure.
It was just like, to be honest with you, it was one of her mates, right, who were into that, and he wanted me to join in with him, so I did. We earned the money, we got the dough, and we
too
drank.
much information, mate.
Oh my God, they are going to free Julian Assange. They are going to free him.
Oh, brilliant.
It's been announced an hour ago that he's expected to be freed in a U.S. plea deal.
We used to go to
They've agreed to release him. Oh my God, I've been campaigning for this
wicked.
for so many years. Excuse me for a moment, guys.
We used to go to Weatherspoons, right? Because it was fucking free Wi-Fi and free charging, and just send these fucking people messages saying, "Yo, I want a fucking drink," and you send money. I swear to God, no word of a lie to you.
But isn't that what all these oddsters do when they go out on a binge, like Matty Blackburn, give a table number and everyone?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like with the Weatherspoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look,
but
with that though, people donate, don't they? You know what I mean?
That's when it first came available. Do you know what I mean? So,
and I'm speaking on John's behalf. Like, if you're talking about that, at the end of the day, he's going out filming all day and that. If people want to buy him a beer and that, then so be it.
Yeah, I watched John's. Yeah, were you on that 2ups? Yeah, I watched John's live. Yeah, I was on that.
Yeah. So I think it's quite entertaining. People are entertained with it.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. But
yeah,
I mean, I put in the comments. Call me a, whatever you want. But I said, send the guy some food, because all I saw was pint after pint of Guinness and whatnot coming in. And
the last turnout when a boy got injured.
I said, send the guy some bloody food.
I'll tell you what, mate. I think he's lucky he ain't dead. Riding a bike in that state. Jesus.
See, that's the thing, man. Do you know, like, fucking, I've got a lot of respect for the neighbourhood where we live. You know what I mean? But if somebody wants to pay 50 quid for me to stand there and send a video with a cigarette in my hand, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? You're going to say, yeah. If you say no, then fucking hell, something wrong with you.
Well, what would they call that?
What about his free pizza?
Yeah, well, see, Mark, that was another thing that he has. He said, I'll pay you 20 quid if you show me the pizza and with the cigarette in your hand.
Oh, hello, Mark. I didn't know you was on there, mate. I
swear down, it was fucking, this guy was mad. That's why they called him Small Pig.
Good man.
They called him Smart Pig.
Smart Pig.
Yeah, Smart Pig. Yeah, exactly. It's laughable, isn't it?
What about Mickey's point there? Everybody in chat, everybody point to chat. 121. No, what? Yeah, 121. Mickey Mouse says no smoking on YouTube. What about that? Is that right,
I
Mickey
don't
Mouse?
worry about it. I
Wait,
think
we're
people
on
gone over the
YouTube.
top. I ain't seen no one being punished for it yet.
It was
No.
Skype, not on YouTube. So get your facts right before you speak.
You UK lady, have you seen what is the deal? What is the deal? Just trying to look for it.
She's on a call, UK to up.
What?
No, I'm going to say maybe that's maybe it's a country specific thing. I don't know regarding smoking. I mean, supposedly we're not allowed to advertise a beer, are we? Is that right?
No, that's on TikTok, isn't it? You're talking about.
I don't know. What about YouTube?
Yeah, I think that's TikTok from what other people tell me. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not giving them Chinese my details.
I've seen many YouTubers hiding beer bottles because they don't want to show advertise the beer bottle.
Yeah, well, some people are like, especially if you're building a channel and you've got a few subs in it. A lot of people are funny. I mean, people was funny with the smoking, but like I say, I've not seen anyone sort of punished over
Yeah,
it.
see, the thing with YouTube, right? You can't smoke and you can't play music. TikTok, you can play music.
Well, you just
No
said you
copyright, but you can't smoke at the same time.
Ozzy.
Someone must have been murdered around my way. The helicopter's been up there about 15-20 minutes and just hovering.
Yeah, go on, Connor. What are you saying?
No, I was saying, Ozzy, you said no smoking. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
does anybody here? Is anybody here? Sorry, quoting correct UK, England, YouTube, requirements, legalities, or whatever? Because
they're changing it all the time. They're always updating and changing.
oh yeah, it's fucking inevitable, man.
There's no point saying you can't smoke, you can't drink, you can't advertise a beer bottle, you can't smoke a joint.
Well, how they going to like the amount of channels they've got and that? How are they going to implement that?
That's it. So, what are you going to do? I don't know. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I totally understand they want to ban somebody pointing a camera down at a load of hash on the table while they're rolling it. I mean,
hash. Yeah, but it depends what country you're in. Because if you're in America and it's legal, then
well, that's too. But what I'm saying is, we're talking about where we are. Yeah, there's no point talking about other countries. If we,
but you can get away with that.
Yeah.
If
you use a VPN,
we can get away with.
Yeah, I was just going to say that as well. Use a VPN.
Yeah, we're not talking about getting away with watching things. I'm talking about if we're a YouTube creator, what can we get away with legally?
Listen, it depends on how many subs you've got and what you're doing with your channel. If you're doing it to make money, you've got 20,000-30,000 and you want to build it and it's building, then you've got to abide by the rules kind of thing. But if you just want to mess about and do what you want within reasons.
Yeah. Which is why I ask why a lot of YouTubers, when I watch English YouTubers, why they go on such a defensive about you can't put that fag out. I don't want you smoking.
Yeah, but how many subs do they? How many subs has that channel got?
No, but that's what I'm trying to get across to. What is legal and what is not. If people don't know what's legal in our country, then why are they getting in a huff about it? That's what I'm trying to get across.
Well, maybe they have read the T's and C's, you know what I mean, terms and conditions, and they've seen it on there. But
but come on, mate. Let's be honest with
nobody
each
knows.
other. Who the fuck reads T's and C's?
Listen. What we're saying is nobody knows.
it's like loads and loads and loads of pages. The terms and conditions keeps on updating. But like, at the moment they're not. I think what people should be more worried about is that come another two or 3 months, that online safety bill would have kicked in. I think it's been it's been in its infancy and it ain't really got off yet. But I think they're updating and they're going to really like take channels down.
See, like Joe, what you said there, right? The second verse, you said worried.
Oh, me?
JJ,
Yes, correct.
Sound out UK lady.
hiya. Roy's going to join us if you don't mind. I'm going to send him the link.
Yeah, go on. Go on, what you should say.
Julian Assange has been released,
Right.
Oi.
and Roy's coming over to join us. They were going to
Roy's
release him
your boy.
tomorrow to throw the paparazzi off, but he's been released today.
Losing your
He
volume.
has been released today. Wow.
Yes, Roy's coming over.
Was I reading that he's got charges of rape in Sweden?
He was once accused of some very bad things, but it was found not guilty. Or I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was just reading something on his release. I see that come up at night,
Yeah.
There's a couple of good films out there about him or portrayed about him. So yeah, go watch the films because they're really good.
But I think
so many good films.
someone like him would get a lot of things put against him. So
No,
it just shows you, what they can do to him. They could just. We ain't got a leg to stand on, because he was quite an
There's so
influence.
much about that case that we should all learn about.
Yeah.
How weaponized people and killed.
Well, look how they just nick some people and they don't even put you in front of a jury in it. Tommy
Well, they
Robinson
killed them. They
being one
just
of them.
fucking killed them. They sprayed them up. Do you remember exactly what they told him? What they said to those men that were firing those little guns? They didn't know who they were. They didn't know they were journalists. They just thought they were normal people on the ground. And that gentleman that gave that order, he turned to that man that was in that airplane and he said, "Light them up, boys," like it was a fucking game.
Crazy.
Yeah. I can't remember the film I've watched. Well, I've watched a couple regarding Assange, but I'm sure one of them was a real documentary. It was a live film where they were filming in his room. Is that right? Have you seen that one?
No.
Is that when it started off at university, didn't it? Like hacking into computers and stuff.
Yeah, but what happened, he wasn't the actual person that actually released those documents. It was a disgruntled employee that stole those documents and released them. He tried to warn the White House. He tried to let them know this is coming. You need to stop it. You need to brief everybody. They refused to believe him.
Hold on, man.
Oh, you're right.
Yo,
Roy's here to tell us.
Hey, Roy. Good evening.
What's happening, boy?
This is time to celebrate, I do believe.
We need.
How you doing, mate? The result for a minute.
He's on his way home, man. He's already.
How did that happen? Then was his case up in court or?
No, they released some statement a little while ago saying that he's going to walk from the 26th, but obviously that.
What was the conditions of it, Roy? Do you know, mate? I was trying to look for that.
Hold on,
like the conditions of his release.
Sorry, say that again.
Do you know the conditions of his release? Like,
no, we don't know what the conditions are as yet, but I'm just hoping that 24-hour security will be a part of that.
Yeah.
It's
well, you know, Roy, you know what happened to all these whistleblowers, mate?
Well, look, it's
look at all them.
It's out there for the world to see. It won't benefit anyone to kill him right now. So, and what they've done is they released the 26th as a date, and what they've done is they've let him go already. They let him go today. He's on his way. He's on his way back to Australia. So,
brilliant.
We've all got to keep still praying for him, and
Mickey.
and I hope that he's
there
all right and the plane don't crash.
Yeah, that's the result for his wife and that.
So, I don't want to celebrate too soon until he's off that plane and doing a press conference.
Yeah, of course.
And then it's crack a bottle open, mate.
So what is everything squashed there? Everything forgotten, or he's still got?
No.
I think reached a plea deal.
It's like
a plea deal,
isn't it? Situation, right? So
right.
He is guilty of crime, but a justified crime,
Yeah.
When you think about it, what do? Do you grass up your best mate because he's a nonce and he raped your other mate's kid when she was 5, or do you, because he's your best mate, do you keep quiet? Of course you're going to grass him up. But
Yeah,
he
cool.
happens to be a member of a big gang that are going to fucking blow your head off, and they told you if you grass him up, they're going to kill you. You have to. I mean, if you stay quiet, you're morally wrong. So you have to take that risk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Roy? Anyway, mate, you sound a lot better.
God, doesn't he just?
Sounds very quiet.
Yeah, can we turn up Roy's volume a bit, somebody, please?
Roy, you sound much better, mate. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, actually. That's a long
You
story.
still in the hospital?
Fuck me, man. They took me off the Oxycontin yesterday, and they said,
Fucking hell, there's
when
strong
you're off
things,
it,
isn't there?
I've been on it for a week, and
Yeah.
As loud as it can go.
drastic pain. You know what I mean? I'm going for. I smashed all my front ribs are smashed, my back ribs are smashed.
Oh, do you know what, Roy? You're lucky to be alive, mate, ain't you?
Oh fuck me! My fucking collarbone, right? It snapped in half and it's sticking out in my neck.
Wow.
And it was.
I bet that's painful, isn't it? Fucking hell.
So is that mine? Oh,
Still,
thank you very much. Cheers.
broken ribs are the worst one, isn't it? When you start fucking laughing and that.
Oh mate, I can't laugh. Don't make me laugh. Don't say anything funny, mate.
It's bollocks, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah. So I'm buzzing now. I'm fucking buzzing out. I'm nuts, man. But,
Yeah.
yeah. To cut a long story short, I had a chief nurse. One of them ones. She didn't like me. Doesn't like me. She just some Nigerian.
Yeah, you always get one.
Hates white people. But that's another story. Anyway, she just burst into my fucking space. You know when you've got a curtain around your bed, and there's a sign on it saying you have to have permission to enter that space. She walks in at 2 a.m, blatant, starts looking at my shit, and I'm like, what's going on? And she's checking my monitor, right? And then she done it again at 3, and then again at 4, and I put in a complaint about it this morning. So you can't just walk into someone's fucking space. Anyway, I reported it. Come back now, and the doctor said to me, the surgeon spoke to the surgeon today, spoke to the pain relief people, spoke to the orthopedics, and they said, what we're going to do, we're going to put you on morphine, liquid oral, right? So
Well, who's got one of them 1950s typewriters?
Oh, fuck no, it ain't me.
Like someone's got one of them old typewriters.
Yeah, we're struggling to hear you, Roy. Is there any way that you can
Oh, we're
have your
finished.
input?
Oi, Roy.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Ozzy.
Can you go into your
yeah,
settings,
man.
Roll, and turn up the volume a little?
Oh, we're
Roy?
finished, or what?
Look who's back. Guess
No, we're
who's back.
talking, Ozzy.
Back again.
I've got him on as loud as he can be. You need to do it from each end there.
Just
Okay,
can't
fair enough.
barely
That
hear him.
fucking talk was sending me to sleep.
Well, let me go and come back. Let me go and come back.
Thank you, Roy.
Oh, bugger.
I can't believe I've
What's the
kept
matter,
this for
Ozzy?
so
You're
many
itching to
years. So
talk.
please,
You're itching to talk, Ozzy. Come on, mate. What you got for us?
that's all he wants to fucking do. Go on.
You're
You're itching to talk. I said you're itching to talk. What you got for us?
No, I'm not itching to talk at all.
Then
I
why'd you
was
just talk over
silent.
everybody?
I was itching to talk about Assange. You beat me to it, UK blinking lady. Just as I was about to join up and tell everybody, you
Wait,
spilled the
itching to talk, man. What a fucking ruthless person you are. I ain't fucking.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Why's that? You was going, oh, you're finished. So what? I can't say, you're itching to talk.
Everyone talk
You
over
know-
the quiet guy. Really hard. He's
Ozzy-
off. DT. He's left.
Ozzy, Roy is
Yes.
in hospital, right? He had an accident where he could have killed himself. So
Well,
I think he gets a little bit more time than anyone else, you know what I mean? Nobody's spoken to him.
Oh,
Well,
right, okay, fair enough, mate.
Some-
But like, don't you
some
think you should do that personally?
no.
Can you tell us what happened to him? Because I honestly couldn't hear him.
Well, I'll let Roy tell you.
I can't hear him.
If we can hear him, yeah.
Yeah, all right. When he comes back, see if it works.
Well, hopefully he can speak a bit.
I've got no discrepancies with anybody, right? It's not about my voice or your voice or anybody else's. Let's get it right.
Do you reckon that Assange will go on a big media frenzy? Do you know, like going around telling his story?
Well, he might have to be
He's gonna
careful
deal.
what he
Yeah.
says.
He's had
That
to do
might
a
be
deal, hasn't he?
part of the plea deal. Might be, that you don't go out in the
Yeah,
media
go on.
and
Mark,
Right, well,
Mark,
this is
what you
weird,
said there.
right?
Yeah.
This is weird because they've scheduled him, right? He's pleading guilty to a charge, to an Espionage Act charge of conspiring to unlawfully obtain and disseminate classified national defense information. But he's doing it. They're taking him to the Mariana Islands, which is a US Commonwealth on the west.
Tell your feet, £10.
What country? What country did that affect? And
Well,
what country was he in at the time?
This is it. They're taking him to an American run place at the Mariana Islands, which is really weird, isn't it? Maybe he just doesn't want to go on to mainland America because he thinks he'll come back.
So is he in Americans' custody then?
I don't know.
it's all a bit weird, isn't it? Really.
From prison. Yeah, he's not out yet. Then is he? Is he out? Or is he just?
I bet Biden won't even.
Yeah, it can be out in a certain country according to their laws, but that doesn't mean he can't be extradited again.
Yeah, and you know what Americans are like, eh?
I
Well,
bet.
No one knows in the plea deal yet. So, I mean, when the plea deal comes out more, then you'll know what he can do and what's going on, really.
I bet even. Do you know? Sorry. Do you know? I bet Biden won't even know who he is, will he?
No, he won't have a clue. He's scratching his head.
I've seen him getting led around like a baby now, Biden. That's terrible.
I'll tell you what. If that was
Funny
Trump would pardon him.
Oh, poor Timmy's talking about groomers. Do you want to be groomed, Timmy? Are you upset that your little friend Ice Chain's been fucked off?
What do you mean? What's happened to Ice Chain?
Well, he keeps going on at people, and I told him to stop talking about people's dead dogs and people's animals and people's mothers and people's children.
Oh, that's terrible, isn't it?
You little fucking weasel. Well, he was having a go at Roy. Said, "Oh, I think Roy got what he deserved. I'm glad that he's in the hospital." Fuck you, Ice Chain, Mr.
I said that, did he?
Ice Chain. He's weird, isn't he?
He don't even fucking know Roy, does he?
No.
What's that?
The reason wants to go with somebody for having a broken one. Fuck you, Ice Chain.
Is that to get at you, or?
No, he's just doing it to be a nasty prick.
Do you know, if anybody wants to bully somebody, bully me.
Nobody wants to bully you, Mum.
Oh, no one to touch you, Aussie, mate.
No, I'm being serious. I'm not being cocky when I say that.
No, won't come near you. We start getting phone calls in that.
Oh,
and you might start putting a price on it.
Give over yourself, lad. No, I'll be serious. I'll be straight on bull. If anybody wants to bully somebody, bully me.
Get up here, Timmy, and tell me I'm a groomer to my face, you faggot.
Oh, don't, please don't do the.
Yeah, don't argue with the chat.
Don't do the gay
thing.
Don't
argue with the.
You're a weirdo.
You can't get nowhere arguing with words on the fucking chat. Honestly, don't do it. You just
fucking sick weirdo, though. Who goes around saying shit like that?
Fuck 'em. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to fuck them. That's maybe the problem.
No, fuck them with the middle finger. Just fuck you.
They always say, fuck all your haters, but fucking hell. I shouldn't be busy all damn day.
I'll tell you what, this helicopter's been up there about 25 minutes. I'm itching to get out there, but I don't, because I know it's definitely someone's been served up. And
Roy told me to let you know, Tammers, that he's struggling with this. I think it's really quiet where he's at. He doesn't really want to wake anybody up, and I can understand.
Oh, yeah, he's on a... Well,
yeah, he's doing really, really well. A lot better.
Yeah, I wish him all the best. I can't wait to see him again, you know what I mean? I'd go and see him in the hospital there if he wanted me to, you know what I mean?
Oh, the view he's had from his hospital room is amazing.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know if you've ever been up at that hospital, but he's got a view over the Thames.
Yeah,
It's just gorgeous.
don't say it anyway. No. I think by you saying that, I've got half an idea.
Yeah. But I'm just so happy
Yeah,
about
this-
Julian. I mean, what better news could anybody have?
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, especially like he's been in there for how many years? He's been locked up? Years, isn't it?
Yes, I've been campaigning for this for about 15 years, but he's been locked up a lot longer. Imagine being
I
locked
think
up
it's-
in
it's
Belmarsh
fuck-
as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, it's absolute bollocks, isn't it? You know what I mean? What they've done to him.
Oh yeah.
And like I say, if they can do that to him, they can fucking do it to anyone, mate.
Oh,
they
it could
make up,
disappear you or
make
anything.
up, they can make up the time, lock you away, and like you ain't got a fucking leg to stand.
They can just disappear you if they want, mate.
Very lucky not to have got a needle in the neck. Let's put it that way.
What's happening with that Snowden? Because he did something similar, didn't he?
Yeah, but he's
Is it-
extradited himself. He lives in Russia now. He's extradited himself to Russia, and now he lives there.
Oh, Snowden.
Yeah.
I was just saying earlier, you know, like a lot of them whistleblowers, you had the Boeing one, you had the Google one. They was all ended up dead, didn't they?
A lot of people have, yeah, for lesser crimes.
There you go.
Like you know, the whistleblowers for these big companies.
Manning. Ah, that's who Assange was working with, wasn't it? He worked with that Manning, who's got 35 years for his side of
Chelsea
it,
Manning.
her side of it, because Manning changed
What did-
to change.
What did they do then?
Wasn't he? She.
Chelsea Manning.
What did they do?
They contributed. They were the military personnel that leaked the files.
Ah, see.
Yeah.
So it's very, very in depth. But yeah,
So
he
one of
didn't
them's
actually
on
leak the files.
35 years
The
for
files
that.
were on the server, and somebody gave him the details to it.
You're only kept
Yeah.
alive if you know something. That's it.
Well, like I said, you know, if they want to put you away, mate, they'll put you away. They'll fabricate
I
evidence.
think so. Like I said there, you know something, right? We all know a lot of things.
No. But
I know nothing.
It's whether you choose to use them things that you know.
Exposing corruption is
Ozzy.
one of the most brave things
Julian
somebody can do.
Julian Assange.
Ozzy, I
Right.
know nothing.
It's like this. Julian Assange is an electronics expert with a lot
No, he
of
was a
data.
journalist. He's not an electronics expert.
Well,
Get that
well,
right, Connie. He's a
All
journalist.
right.
Yeah, go on. What have you said, name? Carry
Yeah,
on.
He's got
he run
all,
Wikipedia, didn't he?
he's got all
He
that
helped start
data
Wikipedia, yeah, and PayPal.
hidden somewhere on
Is it?
on media that they want, right? And that's as simple as it is. So he's alive because he's not giving it up. And he was
No,
lucky.
that's not why he's
He was
alive.
lucky not to have been tortured.
What do you know about Julian Assange's case, Connie? Because what do you know about him being tortured?
I know he's fucking spent enough time on his own, mate. That's torture. Enough.
Exactly. You know, in
Torture
fucking
enough.
solitary confinement in the breadth
Yeah.
of Belmarsh prison, and he's not ever even had a trial.
Yeah.
Not to mention the years that he had to spend in fucking
That's my point.
living in the inside of a damn.
It's fucking disgusting. God, I used to be so proud of this country, you know.
That's
Fucking
my
hell.
I need to
point.
refresh.
He's
I'm having
got
problems with my audio.
something big. He's been protected because he's got something big. Now he's been moved around country to country before they could extract that data. Now maybe just finally they can get that data from him. Maybe he had to spend so many years in that jail before he could be moved and extradited. Who knows? I don't know the law, but I guarantee you he's going to get squashed for whatever he knows now.
Be interesting to see what happens. It will.
But it says squash for everything he knows.
He's not
But-
beat the system. I mean, they're not going to let him beat the system.
It's a matter of whether he says what he knows.
Well, like I said, he knows something about every other country, and all these countries want him for that. Now, I don't know how extradition laws work, but he's served so much time whereby he can't be extradited again. I don't know. I've no idea. We'll see.
So, here's the thing. Do you know the? I'll tell you right now. So America is planning on conscription. There's a bill. UK lady, you'll probably understand this more than me. Call your attention to this is from Russell Brand of all people. Democratic amendment to the National Defense Authorization Act, the NDAA, which was slipped into the almost $1 trillion Pentagon war spending bill. So when the NDAA passes as early as this week, Congress will have taken steps to make automatic conscription the law of the land. And that's between 18 and 36-year-olds.
I'm gonna assume that's not across the country. That will be statewide. There'll be something state.
No, this is countrywide, mate. America.
Really?
It prepares for global war and restarts the draft. Fuck me. It's been mentioned here too, hasn't it? More than once. The idea of a conscription. Why would they mention it if they don't intend doing it?
I can't see it happening, mate. I think it's them kind of wars are like they're not like boots on the ground, are they? They can do stuff like biological type warfare and
everything's
stuff like that.
in place now.
I think that there's, you know what I mean? They're pushing for a war, aren't they? But who's going to be first? Who's going to be first to like try against Russia? I can't see it happening.
We're giving them all the bloody weapons we can already, haven't we? He knows exactly what we've been doing. He's made some horrible promises to us.
Do the Americans still have the guard? What do they call them? First Guard, is it, or something?
National Guard.
National Guard.
Yeah.
You still have that.
Yeah.
Right.
Massively militarized.
Yeah. So they're going to be on first call out, aren't they? Then, if anything happens.
No, they're domestic. They'll be dragging everyone off to the conscription fucking centres.
So you don't think they're first in line for whatever this conscription will be?
No, as I understand it, they are domestic. They're for keeping order domestically, and that's
they're there to fucking take pictures, and do you know what I mean? That's what I'm there for.
I mean, they didn't send them to Iraq, did they?
No, but that's that's what I'm saying.
I think that's their role to be available to jump on any trouble in the States.
Protecting America, aren't they?
Yeah. But I don't think they leave the country to do it. I mean, obviously they've got their army and everything, but I don't think the National Guard will leave the country. I don't think so. Anyway, I don't know for sure. UK ladies gone. If you can't tell us. What a time to go.
I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, like our home guard, James. Yeah, exactly. Like our home guard used to be.
Yeah.
All things domestic and domestic.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, these people will fight for your country. So that's what I'm saying. It kind of just made sense to me that if there was some kind of conscription, that they would jump in, or be, signed up for it.
Yeah.
Somewhat. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Nomad says Biden doesn't even know who Biden is. Which, I saw a bit of video of Biden in just a couple of days ago. I swear he was having a poop, standing up. People were standing around him waiting to go somewhere, and I swear he was having a poop.
They were trying to sit down, weren't they?
Eh?
They were trying to sit down by the looks of it, like on stage.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I've seen something about he's supposed to shit his pants or something when he went to see Poe.
Yeah. What a surprise. It's crazy though, isn't it?
He walks like a robot, doesn't he? Have you seen him when he's walking like a robot?
Yeah, I saw him on the stage with Obama yesterday, and Obama he was just stood staring out into nowhere, and Obama had to take him by the hand and say, "Come on, this way." My word.
It's
It's
funny.
scary, isn't it?
I look back at presidencies and I look back at our prime ministers, and honestly, we've had some characters, haven't we? I mean, not in terms of what they've done for the country or anything politically. I just mean in terms of personalities. I mean,
Like Boris.
Well, that's an easy choice, isn't it? But I mean, yeah, Biden. I mean, even
He wanted to be
Trump.
king of the world, Boris, didn't he?
But yeah, in our own country. Come on.
Just these people that are literally bred to enter Parliament, to rulers, aren't they? They raise these people with the sole intention of having them rulers.
It's just scary. It really is scary.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, forget the backgrounds, forget the history and whatever knowledge, English language, anything like that. Just to see these people in front of you on the TV, it's scary. Really, it's scary.
I mean, the choice for Americans is fucking awful. I mean, ours is great.
I'm old school. I mean, Niggy's probably gonna love me for this, but Maggie Thatcher. I mean, fuck me. She was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't she? I mean,
Absolutely, super resolute, very well informed.
and that's what we don't have anymore, is it? Since her,
well,
who has stood up like that? I mean, I'm not saying right or wrong in terms of what they've done for the country. I'm just saying in terms of a personality.
as a character, she was a huge personality, as you said. Personality.
There's just nobody with
There's
that.
nobody standing up for the UK, is there? Do you know? To me, I'm not voting this time because to me, there's nobody for me to vote for.
It's weird, isn't it? How so many of us are kind of without a party now.
It's like Winston Churchill. You know, we've gone from Winston Churchill to Maggie Thatcher. That's all I see. Just
Winston Churchill. Oh my days.
Winston Churchill to Maggie Thatcher. Powers.
Do you think, though, Mark? There's a lot of us without a political home at the moment.
Yeah, because I think all it's going to do it's Conservatives. It's going to split that vote, and it's going to go to Reform. So that's going to split that, and then that's going to probably get Labour in, and it's just going to be a big giant mess unless Reform and Conservatives do a last-minute deal together. And you know what I mean?
What percentage do you think Nigel's going to get? What do you think he's going to get? Honestly, thinking about it.
Not much. I think it's blown up. I think they're blowing him up. Blowing him up.
Well, of course they are. Yeah.
I don't think he's I don't think he's going to do.
Yeah. I'd say 25.
I don't think he's going to do as well as the press are making out.
I'd say 25%.
Honestly, don't
Have you got water in your stomach? I forgot. Food in your stomach.
Who, me?
Well, everybody listening, for that matter of fact. Right?
Well,
have you got a roof over your head?
Spent a lifetime earning it. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's the main things.
Well, yeah.
Right? These are the main things that we need to think about, right? Rather than what he's discussing now.
Well, housing is really important. You talk about roof over your head. We need to be building fucking millions of houses.
Yeah, they give man. We
need to build enough houses so the prices may come down a lot and make it affordable.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's catch-22.
But they create a shortage, won't they? There's a shortage there, so they're creating a shortage to keep the prices high. If they had loads of houses built, all prices of people's houses would come down, and they wouldn't be because most politicians are like landlords, aren't they?
About a third of them, I believe. Yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, because they're money gainers. That's why they do it for a reason.
Yeah, thing is, politicians, to my mind, should be people who've been successful in their own right before. People who have been successful in business, people who've been successful in other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
correct.
think those are the people that should be MPs, and not these people that are just trained to talk a certain way. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? Hats
How,
off to you, mate.
how,
Yeah,
how about
hats off
Emma?
to you, bro.
We all want lots of houses, right? Which is great.
You're quiet, Connie. You've gone quiet, mate.
Hello? Just a
Yeah,
minute.
can you get a bit nearer to the?
Right, no, it's pretty, my mic's on auto and it's
Okay.
Just a minute.
Although I have turned my stuff down because it's after clock, isn't it?
No, what I'm going to say is
Go on.
regarding housing, the problem we've got is Britain isn't that big, is it? Right?
Only 10% of Britain's built on.
No. But what I'm saying is we are fighting to reserve our natural, landscapes, aren't we? Trees, brushland, all that. Yeah. So my point is how or where do we draw the line between what is necessary for land to build on and what is necessary for livestock or just wildlife.
Yeah.
That's the problem we have at the moment. We're fighting against each other, aren't we? People are fighting for don't destroy this brush, don't destroy those trees, don't destroy that. So how do we do that? You know what I mean?
I don't know. There's plans for a whole new little town just down a couple of miles down the road from me now.
And this is
Between
what I mean.
this place and the next town, next little village or town, they're going to put a whole new fucking town there.
So at what point do we say, yes, we need lots more houses, but we want lots of nice woodland and greenland?
Yeah, but I mean, Britain isn't built over yet. So let's say 10% of the UK is built on, mate. It's not much. Well, Britain,
no,
Scotland, England.
That's because we have farmland. Yeah. If we continue to do that, then these farmers are continually selling their land. Yeah. At which point we have no farmers. Yeah, which is why we're going down the route at the moment. Half of our meat is coming from abroad. Yeah, because
Farmers are going out of business here. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's an ongoing thing whereby farmers are desperate for money. They're selling their land for housing, and we're all complaining that we don't want housing because it's destroying, wildlife, habitat, trees, whatever.
It's not that easy to sell. To be fair, it's not that easy. You can't just take farm agricultural land and build houses on it. You have to have.
No, I'm saying take it.
You have to show a need and stuff. You know what I mean? But agricultural land specifically is not, like I say, for agriculture. It's not like building on.
These farmers own many, many acres. Go across Britain and see how much land there is and how many cattle are just wandering through a field or whatever. Yeah, they're huge amounts of acres of land, and that's what I'm saying. That they're selling this land because they're desperate, because nobody's buying our meat. Yeah, and so the snowball effect is they sell the land. Oh, Mr. Brickman comes and builds some houses on it, and it on goes. So I don't know. I'm just saying we are pushing farmers to sell land.
Nobody's buying our meat.
We are pushing farmers to sell land because they know they can sell the land for a lot of money, because the ultimate goal is builders want to build houses.
I mean,
I'd like to say, Connie, you can't just do that. You can't just take agricultural land and build houses on it. You have to. It's designation changed and everything, mate.
The ultimate goal
It's all
Right.
policed, that stuff.
The ultimate goal is the people that own the land enjoy the land. That's the difference. Can you see me?
Well, they've got to work the land, haven't they, as farmers?
Exactly. And that's their lifestyle. That's what they do. In the morning, they wake up, they put the medicines on, and they go out there and they graft, and they fucking get the combine harvesters, and they do everything what's necessary.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? So you're born on a farm, right? So you can't take that away from you. No, and I close my case.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like me. I kind of go round and round in circles. But the point I was making is, we want to build, but nobody wants to protect building. And like going back to farming, I know what you were saying, Niggy, but it's where our farmers have gone. They're selling up because nobody wants to buy our meat anymore.
I know, but I tell you what is happening as well, though. A lot of the, when the small farmers are selling out, but it's the big farmers are having to buy them out. It's like the only way to survive seems to be that you need a big farm now, and that's what's happening. The bigger farms are having to buy up the smaller ones. They're really having to make the plans that they're fucking business people that put on them.
You don't really. I say you don't really see cattle no more now. Did you? When you were kids, you used to see animals all over in all fields, but you hardly see them now. Do you know when I went to course yesterday, going through countryside, you hardly seen any fields with animals and stuff.
It might be timing. Do you think it might be timing, Mark? Because I mean, they're just finishing now, dragging off all the spring lamb and stuff, and all that off the fields. I wonder if it's just a timing thing, or
I'm not too sure. It's just like that. As you were kids, you used to see them all over the place and in every fields.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, in Wales, there's still more lamb than people in Wales.
Oh yeah, but what is it? They say, is it 2 or 3 lambs per person?
No, Mickey. Say what, mate? Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many. That's where we have to put a bell round the neck of our special ones.
Oh,
Otherwise, we'll never find them.
Nigga, right? You know what I found so therapeutic? Right? Seeing a sheep get sheared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is very thick. Yeah,
honestly, proper therapeutic. Like how clean cut it was.
Yeah, I can watch that.
I loved it, mate.
Yeah, I've tried it for real, mate. It's horrific. It's really fucking horrible.
I tell you what I didn't like when I was watching some Aussie farmers.
I mean, like fucking like Mulco, right?
The fucking
yeah,
the
flying jacket. Obviously, lamb's wool. Fucking hell, man. It was heavy as fuck. Proper leather on the exterior. Lamb's wool interior. Bish Bash Bosh. I loved it. I used to go out like Dale Boy Trotter, right? Shoot my cigar. That's no word of a lie. I'm not trying to fucking be sarcastic or anything. I'm telling you the truth. And like we used to go to Chesterfield, and that were the best times that I fucking had. Good memories. Them memories I keep close to me. Right, so I'm sorry, Connor.
So you working in this morning? What time do you start work, Beyonce? He's going to bed now to get up. He's got work in the morning, which is today, isn't it? 2 o'clock already. No wonder you're a miserable bugger.
Fucking Beyonce.
Is JJ there still, or has he gone to sleep?
Oh, bless you. Still there, JJ.
You're there.
I'm trying to get on. Sorry.
I don't think so. UK lady says I'm here. That's 140. No, that was a while back.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
no, everybody's happy. Happy.
Thanks for coming in, guys. Yeah.
Oh, mate, I wouldn't miss you, JJ.
Is anyone coming up? Do you want to jump up another chapter, or do you want to throw a live one? Drop them over to you because I'm pulling a clip here.
Oh yeah, bless you. Well, I don't know.
Sorry.
If you go in, you go in, mate, I'll just I can always go to bed.
There's everyone.
It's been nice to chat though, guys. It's nice to have a nice chat again.
Do you want to come up for a bit, Ron, or do you want to throw a live, mate?
Who's coming up?
Ron, you coming out, Ron, for a nice gentle chit chat?
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, I will comment on the stream last night. 8 p.m.
How long was I asleep for?
Oh,
about 2 hours. Yeah, we had stereo snoring, you and Tyson snoring. Fucking ridiculous it was. We couldn't fucking hear ourselves think.
Right, if you don't say still here, have me snoring on tomorrow, will you get it? JJ snoring.
Well, which one it was? Was it you or Tyson or which one was JJ?
Oh, James, I pronounced the Welsh word wrong today. Was it you?
Come, Ron, come up, mate.
Yes, you got it.
Oh, I'd
you
love
got the
to
middle
hear
bit
it.
wrong.
Go on, then, tell me where I went wrong.
I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce
I love
it.
Ron Arthur.
But you got the middle bit wrong.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Jim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Ron, come up with us for a little while before I end it, and then we'll pass over to yours.
Go, goch, instead of goch.
Oh, James, you text me to wake up.
Goch or one, huh?
Yeah, two goals and a goal. Go.
I've just seen it. You text me. That's what woke me up, then, isn't it?
How do you know that? How do you know, James?
I rung you as well.
What's your Welsh connection, James?
I hate the bastards.
You know what we do with our sheep? You know what we do with our
fucking bunch of scumbags, fucking scaredy cats. They're worse than you know what? The Welsh are worse than the fucking French, you know?
God,
they're worse than the French.
Never ever come to work.
Never want to fucking fight. They never want to fucking fight.
Yeah,
a
we'll
bunch
catch
of
you
fucking
at 20
pussies.
fucking miles an hour. We'll have you. No worries, mate. So what's your Welsh connection?
I haven't got any.
Spill the beans.
Yeah.
Even if I did, I wouldn't. If I did, I'd be too embarrassed to say.
Master Ron, welcome. I've been calling fucking hell.
Yeah. Hello, brother.
You all right, Ron, bruv?
Yeah, we're fine.
You all right, Maria? If you're there?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank
She
you,
there?
James. You?
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad.
Good to see you
I've been
guys.
better.
He's
I've been better.
Well, things are going to pick up this week.
Come on, JP.
Yeah?
Tell us what's up.
No.
Why are you not good? Come on.
I'm good. Always good.
Oh, me best. The
Always.
best. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, well, I'm fucking 60 years old. What do you want me to tell you?
Fighting talk.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, my word.
Do I need elaborating at 60 years old?
Is that
I don't think so.
60? Come on.
Happy birthday.
You got another 50 years to
Who
go.
to?
yet. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
No, look.
Oh, he's become.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm on the cusp, me.
No, it's funny when people go on about age and you hear somebody like saying, I'm 50, and you know people live to the 100. So, like, why not look at it and say, I'm only fucking halfway there? Yeah?
Because it doesn't feel like
No, because you're guessing that you're going to live to 100.
Well, of course.
What if you live to 51?
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. So when people are like you
Well, no, you ain't. You didn't say that, did you? You didn't. You said, "Look at it this way. I've still got half fucking each to go." But you're not necessarily used. True, is it? It's not necessarily true.
Quiet chat, we said.
How many people live to 100? If you used to put a percentage on it, what's the percentage you reckon that live to 100? It's like, what is it? One in 20,000, say? Probably less than that.
We'll do
Less than that, like, fucking hell.
Not an old chap, so forget about it. See what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
See
These
what I mean?
fucking young bucks don't know the ball.
How old am I? How old am I?
Yeah, well, you sound about 70, Connie.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you want some bad news?
Go on. Bad news.
Right, data shows that there are 550,000 people aged 90 or over. This is the UK, and only 2.7% of these are over 100.
Well, there you go.
Account for only 0.03% of the general population.
All right. So I was wrong about being hungry.
100-year-old in every
But don't expect to live to 100, Connie.
Oh, isn't that weird?
Will you?
On average, 100-year-old individual for every 3,333 people. Ooh, that's weird.
In the world.
No.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
in England.
UK. That was UK.
Yeah.
Okay.
You.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
No.
UK massive.
It's not good, is it? To be honest.
No, it's not
Very
good.
good.
Not.
Even though I really over exaggerated, it's still not a good number.
What's the good news, Connie?
Why is it not good numbers?
How about this though? This might brighten you up a bit, but it's no good for us. But of girls and boys born in the UK in 2020, 13% of boys, 13.6% of boys, and 19% of girls born in the UK in 2020 are expected to live to at least 100. So that's much better odds than we had.
And that's got to be
Yeah.
good, isn't it?
20%, almost 20% of girls. Yeah, that's pretty good. 13.6% of boys because we're stupid.
Excuse me.
Stop that car with your head, okay?
What I'm thinking ahead is how much shit they've eaten and drunk and smoked and which they can't predict. So I'm going to say
Boys
no.
are particularly stupid, especially when they're young.
Breathing in particulates back in the day when you didn't have to wear a mask. That's a big thing, isn't it? Back in the day.
Back in the
Especially
day.
like if you when Fireboard, I remember when Fireboard came out, and no one gave a shit about a mask until about 10 years after it came out. It was fucking deadly.
You know,
Breathing in them particulates.
I was
asbestos, wasn't it?
I'm talking about MDF. MDF. I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
Which is,
yeah. Fucking hell, yeah.
No.
Asbestos on the roofs everywhere. We should put on the roofs, didn't we? Take him around our way. Full of asbestos, wasn't it? My brother ended up getting it in his lungs.
Yeah. A lot of our buildings were made with asbestos roofs, weren't they?
Keeps you warm.
You know fluorescent light bulbs. You know the big 6 foot long fluorescent light bulbs. If you smash one of those, that whatever it is, fluorescent substance, that's bad for you. That's cancer.
Yeah, it's poisonous.
And I didn't know about that.
Yeah, and we used to play fucking Star Wars with them back in the day.
I was just going to say, I used to fucking throw those in skips and just go, that smells good. So, yeah.
You know, if you've got fluorescent lights in your house, you can convert them to LEDs quite easily. You know, very simple. There's two methods. There's two separate methods to convert them to. You can already buy the bulbs.
I'll just go and buy LEDs.
How do you mean? What? You just plug in a conversion kit or something?
Yeah, you could. There's a couple of ways you could do it. You can buy the ballast and everything, and it all goes inside, and you completely rip it out. But there's other bulbs you could get that have already got that technology within the bulb, so you could just put the bulb straight in.
Yeah.
No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, those fucking fluorescents give me a headache after a while.
Yeah, because they buzz, don't they? They've got that flicker all the time.
Yeah, I used to
They
have
last
to.
forever nowadays, though, don't they? Light bulbs. I've lived here for nearly
Well,
3 years
you
now, and
was-
I ain't changed a light bulb once.
Nicky mentioned this the other day, right, about Saudi Arabia, and I was trying to say it in chat. It's Philips that they've got the contract with. They said, look, we'll take this, but you've got to make our bulbs last for fucking, you know, fucking almost forever or whatever. Yeah, if you want to buy a bulb, you happen to be in Saudi Arabia, buy a load of fucking Philips bulbs. They'll fucking last you forever.
Yeah, they did a deal with them, didn't they? They'd make.
They did indeed, yeah. There's only one place in the world you can get them bulbs, and that's Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, no reason.
We don't live in Saudi Arabia.
That's that built-in obsolescence. What they used to do, wasn't it, to get more money out of people?
Yeah.
But yeah, light bulbs. There's no reason at all they shouldn't last forever. None whatsoever.
No, that's right.
Except for built-in obsolescence, as you say, deliberately using cheap parts that will break down after a while.
Like TVs. I bought a plasma one when they first came out, and it only lasted me 4 years. Do you know, power board went inside, so.
Is that
you know
one
what I
of
mean?
the projection ones from underneath, projected into,
No,
into
no.
the screen?
You know, the plasma one's about like 2 inch thicker, you know, screen.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I'm looking. I'm literally looking at one now. Panasonic. I've had it 9 years.
Yeah, this was an LG one I had.
Fucking still working to this day.
LG.
I just binned it, man, and just bought another one.
Right, and regarding the LED lights, right, I've got Gov LED lights, man. They're fucking sick. Seriously, fucking serious bit of kit. Google it if you don't believe me.
What are you talking about?
Gov lights, LED lights, and what you just put
Gov.
them on. Gov, Gove, Gov. Google it.
What is he
Black
saying?
one.
I can't understand him.
Go Google it.
Right.
Yeah. So there we go. To answer to 2 questions.
Well, I still waiting
Have you
on
seen-
the question.
Have you seen that with blue LED lights on streets or something? That's supposed to be 5Gs. It's like a blue tint sort of thing. They're supposed to be. Reckon they're supposed to be bad.
Okay.
Yeah, they got the LED lights, you know, the ones you put your phone on the back of your TV and all that. And they.
Yeah,
lights
the
go
street
on.
light one.
I got you. I got you. I
Yeah,
don't see
like
that.
it, all that.
YouTube do it, didn't they? YouTube do a version of it. If you've got a small window open in your YouTube, you can turn it on so you got the light goes beyond the you know, the screen to make it. I don't see the point of that really. So
Oh, so you mean lights at the back kind of extends the
Yeah.
light. On
Yeah, like I've got on my telly. Like I've got on my telly.
He's got one of them, hasn't he?
You want about backlighting?
Kind of.
no.
Oh,
It's not. What it is, it takes on the colour of that particular area on the screen. So it like extends the picture, so to speak.
Yeah, for gaming,
and films and stuff like that.
Yeah. So like if you've got
It's an illusion to the eye. Gives you an illusion.
Yeah, the grass and sky.
Is
Two
that?
different
Yeah,
colours.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that.
If you used to put a music track on now, it would go all with the lights and all that. But if you put a film on, it would take on the colours of each,
That's right.
you know,
That's
edge of the
the light.
screen.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I've got behind me telly there. You put a film on or you play music. I've got a little remote control and it's called the music one. You press the music button. When music plays, they flicker and all that, like in a disco.
Yeah. Oh, you got Android TV?
Yeah, they're the best, man. Don't get better than Android.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Is it Sony? You can put your own apps on it, can't you?
Put everything on it. As long as you've got downloader on it, you can put anything on an Android TV.
Oh, get that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Billy off screen. Get that fucking Billy off screen, for fuck's sake.
Look at that.
Got my belly.
Yeah, look at that. That's my hernia. Look. See the hernia?
It's like you got another body growing out of you there, JJ.
It's a fucking big hernia. Look, I've got one on the side there as well.
You should give it a
I bet
name.
you
mate.
speak to that at night, don't you? You speak to it, a face comes in show, and you start speaking to it.
You ever seen
That
a
was a
film
film.
where a woman's got the other face at the back of her head?
Ask it,
Yeah,
Case.
they start conversing.
In Austin Powers, where he
Look at that. Look at that.
You should
I
name
can't
it,
remember what film it's. Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Basket Case. James, basket
Basket Case. Yeah, you got it, Ron.
I've got
That was a
two of
couple
them.
film.
Two of them, James. Got one in the side as well.
I was
Okay,
trying
no.
to show you my bent screen. What's it called? Curved screen. Ooh.
Basket Case. I remember when he
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
chopped his
yeah.
stuff.
You like a white
He
screen.
chopped him in half, and he just his sword goes down the thingy, and all you see is these two legs separate. That's how bad it was. But it was bad and good. It was a very low budget film, but it was
JJ.
also
JJ.
good.
Come on, mate.
full screen.
Yeah, Maria Moon said that. Argument said that is a bit of pelly porn. Pelly porn.
Pelly porn. Pelly porn.
Don't worry, man.
For ages? No. Okay, but me.
You've been watching porn on my channel, right? Donos, please. Cost you to look at my belly, all right?
No one mentioned that JJ's on full screen still.
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
I tried to. Thank you.
You've got to remind me of everything. Trust me, my mind's right. I fucking sent a donation on here earlier to my own channel. I couldn't believe I'd done that. Did you see it? I'm fucking thought I was on
That's why I've done the 5 fucking memberships to offset your fucking fat fingers.
I believe it. I know what happened. The proof is what happened. I fell asleep. I woke up. I heard dogs talking. I thought, hey, it's for the dogs.
I see what's going on. There's money laundering going on here. JJ's got money coming in and he's sending it back out. Yeah, okay, I'm ready now.
Oh yeah, you know it. We got mine 30% in my game ain't too bad.
Talking of money laundering, my mate just got 3.5 years for that. Old Burnsy. Fucking hell. Oh, Mickey, you know Mickey, innit?
I know Mickey Burns. I know
Mickey Burns, yeah, Mickey Burns.
Yeah,
Mickey just got 3.5 years, man. Fucking can't believe it.
Who did?
Mickey Burns.
Mickey Burns.
3.5 for what? What's the money?
Money laundering, what you just said.
They do it a lot in the bookies. The bookies are fucking famous for it. There's some geezer you'd go down and put like 30 grand bets on just so they could like spread it out amongst the, you know, and sometimes you got an earner, sometimes they didn't. It didn't like matter. It was all fucking.
Regarding how long you got though, how much did you have to do?
Well, if they had a big win, they can like, you know, you can get a lot of, you know, rid of a lot of money that way, can't you?
Yeah.
Once you've got that stamp, you've just won £60,000. That's £60,000 you can account for.
No.
Indeed.
In a stretch, what I'm saying is, what was like the minimum amount you could do before you got booked for X amount of years? That's what I'm trying to get across.
Well, they used to spread it out. They spread it out. So
Yeah.
unless the manager is like, some of the managers have been on it, but you know, if the manager sort of like went, oh, hold on a minute, something dodgy going on it, they'd get to phone up the head office and go to the old bill or whatever they think's necessary.
Obviously, like you know, you're fucking swindling 100 grand. You're going to get some time, but if it's like 10 grand, you're going to get a slap on the wrist, aren't you? Sort of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. So I just wondered how much money, you know, must have been involved for getting that kind of time. You know what I mean?
Never happened, Mickey.
I actually don't know how much money they've done, but I know he's got 3.5, man.
Well, he must have been investigated for a long time. Must have been on him for a long time.
Just asking.
Right.
Yeah, it's just interesting, isn't it? Because you know how law works, you know, fucking bullshit today, isn't it? You know, you get a slap on the wrist for killing somebody or speeding at 150 miles an hour, you know. It's just pick a mix, isn't it? You know what I mean? Pick and mix.
Well, there's a number.
Well, it is. It's pretty much pick and mix. I mean, whatever the judge, or if it gets to that state, jury decides. I've seen many things where, well, they've even shown it on TV. I mean, if you've ever watched those cop things where they've been racing after somebody on a bike at 100,
Fuck you, no.
and they get pulled over and they go, "I'll give you a slap on the wrist," you know. Oh, he's lost his. He's got some points or £150 fine, and you think, "Fucking ace."
Oh, that's not very good.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on, guys. Stick to
Oh, sorry, it was my mic open. I'm sorry. It was miles away. I was still stuck on figures for, for old people and stuff. And since you mentioned, we're talking about people living to 100 and stuff.
Yeah.
I was just looking at this. Is fucking quite depressing. The number of people living alone in the United Kingdom in 2023 by age and gender, and the 45 to 60-year-olds seem to have it, apart from very old ladies of 75.
So ladies seem to last longer, don't they?
I love
If
living
the
alone.
lady goes first, the man goes slightly after. But the other way round, the woman tends to stick around for a lot longer,
Oh,
don't they?
they go forever. Don't they? They go forever because they can't wait.
Do they make women work? Do they make women work longer?
Waiting for the day they die, aren't they? And
No.
then the women go, yee! Oh, sorry. Was that not a joke? Okay.
Well, I wouldn't have really called it a joke.
No, okay.
Right, so what would you call it?
I'd call it an insult,
Nope.
maybe.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's took a bit of thinking about that.
And enjoy
Yeah.
life after you're gone.
Insinuating all the ladies are happy that their loved one has died on them.
I'm sure they're happy at some point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they do
Yeah, of
cartwheels
course
after
they are.
their beloved
Of course,
has
they're
died.
happy.
They do
Oh, I
cartwheels.
was
don't
just
they?
about to take a sip of my coffee.
Not immediately after death, but yeah.
Love,
they're happy
right?
at some point, and they're going, woo! Yeah.
Would have got Messenger on.
Prove me wrong, JPM. Anyway, come on.
Aye.
Anyway, go back to Niggy. Niggy's got stats from I don't know where, because nowhere
Probably
on
the internet.
planet,
I would say the
nowhere
internet
on
itself.
planet has anyone
I'm
put
guessing the internet. Am I right, Nicky, that you got your information from the internet?
accurate stats?
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, mate.
Just a wild guess.
Yeah,
Well, I've learned on here, you can't believe any stats you read on Google and all that. It's bullshit. A lot of it's bullshit.
Right, well, this has come from, obviously, this is from Statista, which is a website devoted to statistics.
Well, you get it from ONS.
We get it from on the internet.
Yeah,
Because I've seen Vincent quotes things on Google on here a lot, and it's been way out of line. You know?
We don't want you getting your information from the same place as Peter Pope, for fuck's sake.
So include your name and address.
Don't start that, please.
Yeah, no.
You'd be doorstep, mate.
So we can come and knock
I'll probably want to be bow and arrows if that happens, don't worry.
So
what happened with that? That him and Bob were going to meet up, weren't they?
That was the latest one.
Something happened, yeah, something happened. I hope
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It does happen.
Well, we see Bobby today, so nothing's happened to Bobby. We ain't seen Peter Pope, though.
Pope might be in a shallow grave. Yeah.
Maybe eaten by the pigeons.
Food for the fishes now.
Right, have you had a phone call, James?
No.
Pigeons, not really.
Oh, well, it ain't happened then.
Well,
Oh yeah, you could be right, Ron.
Yeah, James already gets a phone call. He's got the shovel and pickaxe.
Yeah.
That's what I used to say around my way. You're my shovel. Is that your mate? Nah, he's my shovel.
My shovel.
Be Nichols, he was a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
My Uncle Johnny Shovel. Massive guy with his great big hands.
no, Neggy. Regarding stats, though, it's just it's bullshit, isn't it? Come on. There's no real stats. There's nobody. There's no one person on the internet with a collective of all the correct stats of everything that's going on in the world. It doesn't exist. So it's absolutely bullshit to state anything whatsoever, because
I think the best stats you've ever had is experience. You know, if you work in that arena where the stats are, then you know what the stats are. Because I've worked in rehabilitation, recovery, and all this, and someone was quoting the stats on here, and they was way out of line to what the stats really are. You know, and I'm saying, well, I've worked in that for many, many years. And I know the stats you're quoting are not right.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. To put something online is a dangerous thing, isn't it? You know, go back to what you just said, JJ. To put anything online like that would be a real.
We can put anything online, can't we? You know,
it's you go to jail for it.
No, but I think you're talking about specific bona fide companies that do these stats, right? And they get paid to do these stats.
Yeah.
So you want them to be as accurate. I can never say the word. Accurate.
They can be biased as well, though, can't it? It depends who's paying for it.
Very true,
It depends on how good the company are at gathering these statistics. If you're just a fucking fly-by-night company, you ain't going to bother asking a mass variation of people. You're just going to go to whoever's going to give you a fucking answer.
And
you know what I mean?
I tell you what, let's look at the biggest load of bullshit going, right? The government census, right? Now, I've never filled one in, right? So forget me. But for the mugs that do fill it in, right, you've then got the people who fill it in honestly. You've got the people who just take the piss. And then, let's say, a third person who just thinks, I'll have a laugh and fuck it, and just puts X all the way down. Yeah. So the whole census thing there is a complete load of bullshit, isn't it? I mean, so there's no point saying if you've got some stats that, you know, current UK census states that we love the Hot Point washing machine. You know what I mean? Or whatever bollocks they contrived from these statistics. The point is, it is all crap.
We like Hot Point. Leave it alone.
Realistic numbers from
online, you can always find something that contradicts something else. And you can Google something and say, well, look what I've read here, and I can go online and find something that will say the total opposite. So online's a bit, I think you've got to work in it and have experience really to really understand any of that.
No, yeah. I'm just saying regarding the census, that's where all
never believe the government, whatever you do.
Bullshit comes from in terms of putting it out there that, you know, the best washing machine is a such and such, the best time to cook is such and such, the best electricity provider.
But these are questions on the sensor.
Yeah, it's all brought from bollocks. It's all brought from snowflake people who've got nothing better to do but fill in forms.
I never filled my last one in, just threw it in bin. But
They don't ask them sort of questions, do they?
I don't think that Want it
No.
more how many's in your household and all
Yeah,
that kind
you
of
know,
stuff.
yeah, what they work, what's their work, blah blah blah, all blah blah. You know,
Well, there you
relevant
go.
shit. Not if you fucking like a fucking hot point washing
Well,
machine or
that
not.
proves I don't fucking
I
follow
still
it.
do though.
Yeah, I like hot point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hot Point,
yeah,
we've
hot point are
got-
great.
Yeah, I've got a hot point.
Machine and Hot Point dual cooker.
I've got is it
Wow,
is it LG washer?
Dual cook. When
No,
you say
listen,
dual
mate.
cooker, is it like 800 mils long?
AEG is better.
No, it's gas
AEG.
hob and one fan oven and a little oven at the top.
Oh,
AEG. AEG.
While we're on that subject,
AEG.
while we're on that subject of white goods, let's call it, you are all aware that there's only a couple of companies who make all these goods, and they just get rebranded. Yes.
Goods.
Yes, no. Like if you want a
Goods.
hot point,
It's
if you want a
factory.
hot point fridge freezer, or you want a Candy fridge freezer, or an LG fridge freezer, or a Samsung fridge freezer, or whatever, yeah, there's some company or a couple of companies making all those products, and they just get
Yeah, to specifications.
Hot Point make their
they
own.
just get,
I
they
know
just
that.
get,
They just make
their
their own.
name brand on it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they build them to specifications for that company.
No, but what I'm
There's
saying
still,
is,
there's
no,
still
no,
them.
they've got this. They've got
What are you
this.
talking about?
They've
They
got
used to do the same thing with video cassette recorders and stuff like that.
Yeah,
What they mean by that, though, Tony, is that I get where you're coming from. It's like stereo equipment, Sony, Pioneer, Marantz, and all them. They all get the electronics from the same company. The thing is that you might have low quality and high quality components. They do come from usually one provider, and also it comes down to who puts it all together. If you get certain brands, they're not soldered as well as a good brand. That's all that means.
The individual components you can buy, you can buy cheap diodes and expensive diodes.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cheap
you get.
transistors, expensive transistors.
AliExpress is great.
It's all the same company. Most of it all comes from the same company. Same TV sets, screens, and
Yeah,
what have
it
you.
is, man. How long does it take to realise that?
I was talking white goods. I was talking white goods, which is
Everything.
washing machines and fridges.
They've long with Cal gone.
Very big difference. All
Yeah,
right.
but that's no, there isn't any difference, is it? Like I turn around and give you an example. I said all these hi-fi equipment, TV equipment, all of the circuitry and what have you do really come from one specific country. You know, if you took the bare parts, took the casing off of, say, a Sony and Pioneer and a Marantz, just for example, three of the best top sellers, you'll more likely find that the components inside are basically the same, depending on how much you've paid for the item. So the more you pay, the better the electronics. But otherwise, still same company that's making it all.
That's how the Chinese copy them things, but they use the cheaper components.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. They're using the same drawings and everything.
All I
but the
wanted
cheaper
to say,
components.
though, is
Yeah.
that in terms of white goods, which is just motors, a pump, simple, like say a fridge freezer, it's simple thermal skeleton. Regarding a washing machine, it's just a box with a motor and some weights in the bottom, blah blah blah. Those white goods are just manufactured by the same company and rebranded by Bosch or like I say.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, no. I get what you're saying.
It's a long way around.
But you're going much deeper. You're going much deeper to electronic components. What I'm saying is these are mass components in terms of white goods. These are boxes, yeah. Whereas what you're saying, Ron, is very more intricate. It's electronic boards and things like that. What I'm saying
Well,
is,
you have that in washing machines and tumble dryers and dishwashers.
Yeah.
It's have the same.
all
The
right,
stuff
well,
works, the stuff.
And also, you're more likely to find that the drums are all basically the same. of a washing machine. The cases are the same. It's just that they got different brand names really on them, and that's really it. Except some are put together better than others. The
Yeah, well, like
GPU
maybe
They put
configured in
German-
a slightly different way. Like the sump pump is in a different place on
Yeah,
it, and
exactly.
they're all
My washing
got
machine
basically
was
the
put
same
together-
equipment.
Yeah,
But that's why they're called washing machines.
With a
And that's why
hammer,
they're called
mine.
dishwashers, and
But
that's why
anyway.
they're called tumble dryers.
So I'm glad you agree that
All tumble dryers,
I'm
they
glad you
tumble
agree
and
that
dry.
washing machines are
All
made
washing
by-
machines wash, and,
Yeah.
clean.
by the same
steam.
people.
Yeah, I just had to replace my
Yeah.
washing machine because my old one broke just out of guarantee, as they do. And this new one, same
happened to it?
fucking, same make and everything. It's fucking so noisy.
So,
You
what?
gotta
How
leave it on
long
the
did it
floor
last? Did
proper.
you?
You
Yeah,
know
the
what?
old
Leave it on the
Nigga.
floor proper.
Nigga. You
The old one.
Nigga.
You didn't take the Curry's extended guarantee.
No, I didn't. I
Nigga.
didn't
No.
buy it from Curry's.
How
You gotta
long did
level
it
on the
last you
floor
for?
proper.
Well, just out of the guarantee, mate. Mark.
So about
I
three
buy them
three
for-
years.
Eh?
Was it about 3 or 4 years you had it? Or?
Yeah, 3 or 4
innit?
years. 4
So
years.
I've had mine. I've had mine since 2009, and it's still working fine.
Go on.
So, but
You
like, you know,
leveled
stuff
it-
like
you leveled it properly.
Really
you leveled
annoying.
your
You know, like-
Mark.
German ones and all that. You know, like that Miele, that's like a top brand and stuff like that. They're expensive,
Yeah.
but engineers can come out and plug computers into them and tell you what's wrong with it, and fix it within no problem. But them
Yeah.
kind of ones, the last for years, so usually you get what you pay for, don't you?
Absolutely,
Exactly.
mate. You absolutely do. This one's. I paid £200 for this. It fucking reminds me every time. You only paid £200. That's with it fitted. 200 quid.
Works
Yeah.
at the moment.
So noisy.
Right, well-
It's like a jet engine.
Look at it this way: you go and buy another one for 200 quid, and it'll last you a couple of years again. But it doesn't cost you to repair it. Now you ask yourself, what's it going to cost for somebody to come out and replace? Say, let's say the motor went. So it's going to replace the motor plus charges. You're looking at over 100 quid.
Well, I've had my washing machine since 2009, and it's
No,
never
no.
faulted.
No, I'm just
But you know,
yeah,
yeah, but you know, but you're talking about like a washing machine. If you can, buy another one in 2 years when that's broke. So it's
Yeah.
like environment costing, isn't it? With all the
Right.
scrap.
That's like saying a Mercedes Benz doesn't ever break down. Of course it breaks down. Yeah. So the same applies to a cheap washing machine or an expensive washing machine. It's look at the draw, isn't it? Something's going to break. It's so
Yeah, but
small.
if it's made with cheap parts, sort of thing, it's bound to like fail. You know, that built-in obsolescence, isn't it?
You'll have decent bearings in yours and everything, won't you? They'll be made of proper
Right.
steel
Well,
and
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying. Let's compare Ford to Mercedes. Do Ford break down? Do Mercedes break down? Yes, they do. What's it going to cost to fix a Mercedes? What's it going to cost to fix a Ford?
Yeah.
There you go.
But like a Mini and a Ferrari both can do 70 mile an hour, but Mini up motorway will be revving its ass off.
Yeah.
You know, and then like a Ferrari, it'll be just ticking over at that kind of speed. But like I say, it's just like if you want to buy.
It's look at the draw. It really is. My dad was a mechanic for 30 odd years, and he used to say, if you got a car and it broke down, he used to say that car was built on a Friday.
Promise me, son, not to
That car was built on a Friday, and the reason it was built on a Friday is because everyone wanted to get home. Yeah, they couldn't give a shit. They just wanted to get home.
That's referring back to the bad old days of
And there you go.
of car building, isn't it? British car building, when a Friday car would
There you
fucking
go.
would be a
Nigging on somewhere. But it's true. That's it. That's the mentality of the workforce. You know what I mean? Friday. Shall I just rush this job? Yeah. So I can get out the door. There you go. There's your Friday car. That
I was
Friday
doing
car-
some work for one of the car companies. I'm not going to say which one.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know, Ahmed. I know.
And I was we found we didn't find it. We saw a bench, like a table and bench thing with you could open the cupboard, open the door, and get in it, and there was a light in it and a sleeping bag, and you could sleep your shift inside, away inside it.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's harking back to the bad old days of car manufacturing when when we had an industry.
Well, I know Austin wasn't great, but we did something. We tried our best.
No, it's not that it's not level, you daft bugger.
Why is it not? Why is it not? Let's discuss it again because it's been on my mind. Why is it making noise?
I don't know. The belts are noisy and everything, mate. It's just.
Well, why haven't you got in touch with people and tell them about it?
You know, I can't.
I'd be sending that straight back.
I don't have a good answer for that. I'll be honest.
Because you don't want to. Simple as that.
There's that. And
Okay.
I just want to waste 200 quid.
Can't you go on their community page?
It's really weird, James. I can come and speak on here
Well,
all day.
it's not your money.
If I
You
need
can't-
to
you can't do it.
What?
Yeah.
It's not your money. What's wasted? So what's your problem?
Nigga.
Well, it is a worry because obviously if it is level, that's going to wear it out a lot bloody quicker.
Well, with it being noisy.
Yeah.
Wear it out a lot quicker.
You know, the days of pulling the shot. I used to be able to fix all this stuff myself, but I just can't move it anymore.
Is it in a dump
Can't crouch
location?
down to fucking fix anything. It's
Nigga,
really
is
fucking
it in a dump
annoying.
location?
You said they fitted it in, right?
Yeah, he came. Well, I had to pay for him to. He called fitting it. Yeah, he had to carry it up the steps, which is the main one. There's 2 steps outside. So anyway, he brought it in and fit it up, leveled it off. I did see him with a short spirit level. I didn't see him using it, but I saw him with it, and I saw it on the top of the worktop. So I assume he fucking used it.
Yeah, more likely he was
myself. My spirit level between the fucking.
Yeah. Did he just wobble it and see if it didn't move? Because
Well,
If we kick the tires,
he seemed pretty capable.
the tires.
Eh?
Did he kick the tires?
What?
Did he kick the tires? Yeah.
it's another one. It's another
Yeah,
one.
he went right round.
Hold on. It's another one of Connie's jokes.
Yeah.
It's another one of Connie's jokes. Just to let you know.
Thank you.
Oh, shut up, JP.
Just announcing your joke, Connie.
Yeah,
so
I know.
everyone's
All
aware.
right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, it cost me an extra tenner to have him bring up the 2 steps and fit it in. But
Okay, now.
I know.
Yeah,
I
I'd get on them. I'd get on to them and say, look, this is not fitted right. Oh, you give me a dodgy one.
I'll get onto him when it's running and go, this isn't working.
No, it's
Can't you go on?
Can't hear you.
I was going back to like, is it in a damp place? Because no shit, right? My
No.
washer in winter is in an extended outhouse, and I don't have heating in there, right? And if I put my washer on in like 0-degree temps in winter, it fails. The controller board fails. Yeah, so I have to go.
Too much moisture in there.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have to go put a heater in the outhouse and let it warm up before my washing machine will go, yeah, I'm happy now, and it'll work.
Oh god.
That's all I could go on is it damp or cold or something.
No, it's right next to it. It's almost
Yeah,
next to you in the kitchen.
But anyway,
It's,
that's for anybody out there. If your washer or fridge freezer fails, make sure it's not in a really
one thing
cold-
I have noticed, the same model, different sizes, you know, with different that'll take different loads. Same basic model, but some are bigger than the others, but they're not. The outer dimensions are all the same. It's
just a bigger drum.
Just the size of the drum. Yeah, I wonder if having a smaller drum, because mine's only 5 kilos this time, smaller than the one I used before. I wonder if a smaller drum is just
No, because it'll be all balance and everything. It'll be all balance and
Well,
So,
it comes down
yeah.
to, are you shoving the same amount in this new one than what you was in the old one?
No.
Yeah,
I
that's the
don't. I
point.
don't use. I mean, I don't cram it in anyway. I haven't.
Niggy's tried shoving some bodies in there,
I
and
don't
he's
let a lot of.
fucked it up.
You know what I mean? I don't let a big pile of
He's tried
laundry
getting some
build up.
bodies in there, and he's fucked it up.
When I take my clothes off, they go straight in there.
I'm saying,
You know-
brother. They get I'm saying. Right, do you know, other day I went to fucking co-op, right? I spent £3.79 on them Unstoppables, right, to wash my bedding, and I put all that in my washing machine. Every single fucking pair drop in washing machine. And it come
You
out.
Calgon your washing machines.
It
Has anybody
smells-
Calgon their washing
It
machine?
smells fucking wicked.
I've just started doing it.
Yeah. you
Doing
gotta,
what? Sorry.
Calgon.
Them little
I bought,
little tablets.
I bought one in the dishwasher and one in the washing machine. About once a month or
I
maybe
bet
sometimes
JVM
twice.
Well, I'm sure I said
do
that
lick
earlier
'em,
on.
JVM.
Was that calcium buildup?
It's
Yeah.
hard water, is it? Is it hard
got
water?
It's very, yeah, very hard in London.
Is it well hard water?
Really
Well
bad.
hard.
Well hard. Fucking well hard, mate. Well hard.
We got and my water's well soft, as you'd guess. As you'd imagine, soft water here, we don't get that problem.
I stayed at Euston, some hotel in Euston, and they had a kettle in the like communal kettle area, communal, food area. I think it was for about six flats or something.
Bicarbonate soda.
And this fucking kettle was growing. It was fucking growing inside. No joke.
Oh, Connie, chlorine dissipates. It don't evaporate, by the way.
Dissipates. There you go. I did try to, I did try to use the correct word, but yeah, dissipates. Yeah.
You can get tablets for it, can't you? You know, to put it in your kettle. And then my dad uses like a magnet round pipe that comes in,
Oh, to
water pipe.
Yeah, bicarbonate
Yeah,
soda. That's the best thing.
No,
to
it's
use.
like magnets round pipe. I don't know if it ionizes water as it's got flowing or something. Something to do with that.
It's calcium in the water. Calcium build-up. That's all it is. It's not bad for you. It's just not nice.
It's like tartar on your teeth.
Yeah.
Calcium
Yeah.
build up.
If you're a smoker,
I don't know about that. Come on, Ron. Where you got? What's Ron got?
Me, I ain't got nothing. I'm just listening to you guys and buttoning in every once in a while. This ain't the panel. This ain't a panel.
I'm sitting here contemplating peas and on top of crumpet. What do you reckon, guys?
Peas and ham?
Yeah, spam. I've got some spam from yesterday. I might fry it up with some crumpet and some peas with maybe an egg on top.
Beans and crumpets are nice.
Beans and crumpets. Oh, could go better.
I like cheese on a crumpet.
I bypass all
That's as
that
far as I'll go with crumpet.
Put
Cheese.
Put the crumpets in the toaster and get out the butter and syrup, maple syrup.
Well, I'll go that far. I'm diabetic. You
You don't need eggs. You don't need eggs.
Or maple butter. Get maple butter. How about that?
Yeah, maple butter.
Don't cook all that crap.
Maple butter. You got fucking. You got it all in one. You got the butter and the maple syrup all in one.
Oh dear.
That's perfect for me. I'm gonna try that.
I'm going for it right now.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
JJ, before you leave us and burn your kitchen down, you've got to come back and show us a picture of your food.
JJ, bang a bit of Marmite on that. bro.
No, no.
JJ knows how to cook without burning his
Peas.
kitchen down.
JJ's got to come back and show us a live of his cooking. Got no takers. No takers. I want to see JJ's cooking. I don't know.
I'll leave that to JJ to decide.
JJ does a mean duck fucking egg omelette.
What the fuck's a duck omelette? What? A
Duck
bird?
egg omelette.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
How many eggs?
Been talking for
2
5
eggs.
minutes to a fucking
2
meeting.
eggs he found. He saw this duck fucking lady's eggs, and they rolled into a stream. And with the help of the chatters, he managed to get them out the stream without falling in. And he took a moment, cooked them.
How do you know
I thought you were going to say
Oh, right,
hatched them.
okay, so 2 eggs.
I thought it was going to be a sweet story of raising these little ducklings and
Oh, no, fucking omelette.
took them home, saved them, took them home. Fucking hell.
How do you know what one egg is an egg? That you can eat?
I'm an egg, I've got to know why.
Well, as soon as they're laid, you can eat an egg, can't you? Because chickens do that every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he saw him. He saw the duck actually lay the eggs at the side of the fucking street. I did explain this at the beginning of the story.
What? He watched him lay it?
Yeah, he saw him lay. He saw the duck lay the eggs, and then the eggs rolled down into the stream, and then the chat give him ideas to get it out of the stream without falling in. Then he took them home and made an omelette.
That's exactly what happened.
All the information was there, Connie. All
And
the
it was all-
information was
it's all there. It's all on my lives. I filmed it a lot. I filmed the ducks being laid, the eggs being laid. They went in the stream. I got them out of the stream. Went home and done a duck omelette.
Good idea.
I have to say, if I wasn't in the chat, he wouldn't have got him out the stream. I'd just like to say that.
How did that work then?
Well, I'll give him the idea.
Well, he said it's too thick and use them as a pizza.
Oh, got yeah. Okay.
And they managed it.
I must say that James and anybody else on the panel, I do have an understanding problem. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not because of.
Come on, spit it out, man.
No, it's not because I've had a drink. I don't understand.
Look who's talking.
It's like a.
I'm not understanding a word you're saying, Connie.
It's like a hearing problem. It's like I
Hey?
don't hear certain things, and I've been. Listen, no, I've been assessed.
Are you a selective hearer?
Well, if that's the term, but if
Is it earwax?
Fucking heard that. That's the problem. That's the problem. I've been to the doctors and said, "What the fuck is up with me?"
You're a
I
naughty
can't
boy.
hear certain people.
Is this another one of your jokes,
Right,
Connie?
okay,
'Cause
okay.
I'd
No,
rather
no,
know
no,
that.
no.
James,
Oh, okay.
be quiet.
No, seriously.
What do you?
Mickey,
What does
stand in the fuck.
say?
Who's got the thumbtack for Mickey? The one with the big D on it? Because that's just terrible. The Duck reported it, JJ. It said it was an egg stream emergency. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh no, definitely
Egg
not that.
stream. I see what he did there.
Seriously,
Corner, go on.
I've been to the docs and I've gone blindly to the fuckers that I don't seem to hear certain things people are saying, and they sent me off to the neurotic blah 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 ear nose.
I triggered a memory in you, Connie.
ENT.
Yep.
Yeah, and I went there and they did all the tests. Can you hear this beep? Press yes. Beep. Press yes. And I passed. And I come away and I thought, what the fuck? And to this day, honestly, I didn't hear JPM say that intro bit about JJ's eggs. I just didn't hear
You
it.
daydream. It might be a daydream thing.
Well,
You drift
don't
off
know.
in your own head.
I don't know.
You might do it.
Because I was listening to you, weren't I? I was on the ball. I was
Yeah, but sometimes you can listen and you can just, when you're intensely listening, you can just drift off in an instant, can't you? I know I can.
If that
I've got to
10
make a
seconds,
conscious decision
yeah, all
to
right.
listen. Otherwise, I can just
like-
go, boom, gone.
I'll accept.
It's like zoning out, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I
that's what it is.
don't know. I don't know. If I'm zoning out for like 10 seconds and coming back and going, where's the eggs come from?
Do I have another cup of tea or do I go to bed?
Fucked up, innit? I mean, I don't know.
Tea or bed? Cup of tea or
Best
bed?
eggs I've ever eaten.
I'm going to toss this coin.
Oh, massive as well, wasn't it?
Tails.
Massive omelette. Massive.
Oh, head for a cup
It could be something you're doing around your computer at a time. You're not taking it all in, maybe. Distraction. Anything like that.
No, that's it, JP. I don't know. I've been like this for a long
Oh,
time.
you'll have to keep it in your head and start trying to figure it out.
Excuse me.
Right, listen, mate.
Do you know what?
Everyone,
It's triggered a fucking bad
everybody has
memory
got
in
the
me, Jack.
downfall. Everybody has
It
got the
has. Having
downfalls.
to wear this fucking helmet with all these wires in and having fucking lights, coloured lights flashed in my face and stuff.
Fuck you, idiot.
All that stuff.
Where was this?
I don't know. My mum dragged me to somewhere when I was small. I think it was because I wouldn't fucking do as I was told.
Oh no, I had the same thing. Did you have an hearing problem when you was young?
No, I had a fuck you problem.
Freemasons.
Well, I remember going to this sort of like mini hospital in Commercial Road at Enrica Street.
Yeah.
And they done the same thing. I was basically deaf, almost deaf when I was a young kid.
Okay.
And I had to go for all fucking sorts of tests for fucking that. For about 5 years of my early life.
Yeah.
But yeah. And when my son had the same sort of thing when he was born, he had the same sort of treatment. But he ended up having the operation where they put grommets in the eardrums, which they call it gluey ear or something.
Yeah.
A lot of babies are born with it.
Yeah,
Well, this wasn't hearing. This was fucking to see if my brain was working properly.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck.
And is your brain working all right?
Well, apparently I was fine, so my mum fucking beat me up because it could only have been bad behaviour. So I got slapped around for that. But such is life.
No, the thing is, I always remember, I mean, I'm in my 50s, and if you were in your childhood days, which I'm sure most of us on this panel are. Thank you.
What the fuck is that noise?
I know, sorry.
That's an alien noise. There.
You know, 70s, 80s, early 80s, well, late 70s, let's say 70s. 70s doctors' days. It was very, very different, yeah? So when you used to go to your doctor and see, Dr. Mahood or...
Everyone's up.
Yeah.
Vincent.
Vincent, you coming up quick before I go and do my breakfast?
It's turned
Someone
into a fucking one hell of a Monday, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh,
Come, Vic, come up
Monday
before I go and do my breakfast.
Tuesday.
Get out of here, trouble.
Go fuck off. Go to work.
Wait here for a sec, and then I'll come put it back on charge.
We don't want his pompousness up here today.
Do we fuck?
That's
Go
all.
away.
So
I'm
my
with
story,
Niggy.
I know, my
He's
Fuck
story,
off to Vega.
We don't need that
my
shit, James.
story of James Patrick.
We're above that now.
Doesn't like my story. Always constantly trying to interrupt my stories, aren't you, James?
Hey, what did I do?
My stories and my jokes. I don't know.
Well, your
come on,
jokes are
you
shit,
jokes
though.
are a bit, you
Your
know.
stories are all right, but your jokes are shit.
In fact, that's a bit of a stretch calling them jokes, to be honest. But you know, I'm
Yeah.
sure you can work at it, Connie. It's nothing you can't improve,
No,
mate.
right.
Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. I didn't do it intentionally.
Right, the story regarding our age. Yeah, most of us on this panel, will understand when you went to the doctors in 1970s, you were seeing Mr. Mahood or Gahood or Chahood or Chowdhury or whatever. And I remember
That
going.
looks nice, JJ.
I remember
It
going.
smells nice and all, JJ.
Ear infection. I remember ear infection.
Make sure you keep them yolks all that colour. Lovely, mate.
So I dropped it.
Just to let you know, Connie, that is Ron interrupting you, not me. All right.
Yeah. Have we got some bullet points?
I went for the ear infection, and if you remember, when you had your ears shrink,
You cook them in lard or in oil?
you used to hold a metal tray. And the doctor would
lard in your
ears. Yeah.
Well, you cook them in the normal spam fat.
Out into the metal. And unfortunately, this arsehole of a doctor.
I'll be a sec. Give me a minute and plug this back in. Right, I've got to plug it back in. You're going to run out of electric.
That's what happened to me.
Okay, mate.
Give me a sec. I'll be back in the kitchen. Be back in a minute.
JJ, where's my eggs?
Connie, can you start that story again? We're all talking over you.
He showed the eggs.
Mark.
See, this was it. He actually put the camera on and showed us.
Yeah. JJ.
JJ did.
Damn, I missed that. I was looking down.
Yeah.
It was an invisible camera.
Yellow oak.
They wasn't duck eggs.
No.
Oh, his
They're
eggs.
just
is
normal
it?
chicken eggs.
No brown bits, nothing.
Question for you, right? This is something I don't know, right? So I'm holding my hands up for being stupid now, right? How, right? So you got a chicken and you got a cockerel, right? At what point does the egg become fertilized?
Before it leaves the chicken.
Come on.
Before it leaves the chicken.
How often do you see chickens getting raped by cockerels?
I used to keep chickens.
Oh, you leave a cockerel in them in the
They
yard
can
with the
stalk
chickens, and they'll be like fucking rabbits, wouldn't they?
Chickens can.
Chickens will always lay an egg. They'll lay an egg regardless of the cockerel.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So at what point do you understand when an egg
I
is
do, yeah.
fertile or not fertile?
I do, yeah.
I think what you need to do.
Well, if you've got a cockerel, if you've got a loose cockerel within your chickens, you
He'll have
bet your
them all.
life that
he will have all of them, and he'll kill himself.
They're all going to be fertile.
Some cockerels will fuck themselves to death, mate. But hens can store sperm, so one
and they're
mating-
very
one
dominant
mating
as well. Yeah, they can actually. Yeah.
fertilize many eggs.
Yeah.
No, that's something I've never understood. I've never looked into that. It's always baffled me, but yeah.
I may just have made that up. Who knows?
No, you're right. You're actually right.
No,
There is a couple of birds that do that.
Which came first, though, chicken or egg?
Well, this is it. That's
I've got a theory about that. I think it was the egg from a different bird.
No,
So
chicken comes
something-
first.
at some point, something was fertilized, and that's what blows my mind.
It's the egg came first, but it was from a not quite a chicken bird.
Yeah, exactly. It's evolution, isn't it? You know, it's just a change. In,
It came from a nearly chicken, so
Yeah.
I'm going to say the egg.
Lovely. Lunchtime.
Go on, JJ.
What did it say? You're having egg and spam.
Egg and fried spam on toast.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
like
you
spam.
change it to
Damn, I
toast.
haven't done that for a while.
Spam, spam, spam,
Spam,
spam,
Is it
spam, wonderful spam, 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 wonderful spam.
Must remember spam and corned beef when you were a kid.
Was I an avid?
Oh, spam, corned beef, yeah, absolutely.
Corned beef fritters.
expensive now.
It was.
Remember boycotting it. Remember boycotting it in fucking early 80s because of
Argentinian beef, wasn't it? Yeah.
The corned beef.
Yeah. That was that because of Mad Cow, or was it?
No, because of the war.
Well,
Falklands,
was
wasn't
that
it?
all it was?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone boycotted it, didn't they? Because of the Falklands War, they boycotted all the corned beef because it all come from fucking Argentina.
Right. Okay. I thought we'd also done it because of some. I must have dreamed that. There you go.
We never boycotted it, did we?
What?
Corned beef.
It's like when you watch American food things and you see them.
No, because Falklands War. Corned beef was coming from Argentina.
Oh no.
We never boycotted it.
No.
Okay.
No, I was saying like corned beef. When you hear corned beef and you watch American food things and you hear corned beef and you're making a corned beef sandwich and it's like fucking shaved straight off some fucking, barbecue beef roast. And you think, is that really corned beef?
Oh, corned beef is brisket,
Well, yeah.
you cook it and pickle it and cook it, right? So that's corned beef. It's like salt beef. It's done exactly similar to very similar method to salt beef.
Well, that's what
That's what corned beef is.
when we call it corned beef, it's not really corned beef, is it?
So
it's not corned beef. It's just mush in a tin.
Yeah.
Apparently, we banned corned beef for 4 years. We boycotted the Argentinian corned beef.
Well, it's like do you know corned beef hash? Americans do it different to us, don't they? It's like a breakfast for them. But like over here, like my mum, she does it like with dumplings and puts corned beef at last and all that. It's brilliant meal, something like that. Do you know you
corned beef hash is
nice. Yeah, without dumplings and stuff like that. Some pancakes.
Oh, I like
That's not corned beef hash. Corned beef hash is just potatoes, carrots, onion, and
yeah. But it's a nice meal sort of. You get that with a few pancakes and stuff. But the American corned beef hash is completely different.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get across. Yeah, it's they use real meat, whereas we use shit.
Most food is a bit crap, innit? You buy from.
That's what I was getting at. Corned beef hash is we call it corned beef hash, but it's just corned beef shit. A corned beef hash in America is proper beef. It's potatoes and it's all fried down. We eat some shit over here.
Their food standards are terrible over in America.
Oh yeah.
Standards.
It's certain things like yellow M&Ms like banned. I don't know what colour it is, but one of the colours of the M&Ms are banned in this country because of the colouring.
Because of the colouring, yeah.
Yeah, because of what it is.
Yeah, we'll have to lower a lot of the standards we had as we blunder our way around fucking
mad
post-Brexit world. Oh, mate. Anyway, let's not get into that at this time of the morning, eh?
Come on, Vincent. Trouble. Get up here.
Brisket goes straight on sandwiches, doesn't it, Mickey? Is that ground beef instead of right? What do we call it? Our beef.
Brisket is a certain cut. It's very, very tough. Yeah. That's why you have to marinate and cook it or smoke it. And you make corned beef out of brisket. You make salt beef out of brisket. There's a few other types.
You
have to cook it for a long, long time because it's got a lot of sinew in it.
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
Go to your butcher. You can buy brisket. It's not a nice tasting meat, to be honest. It's just.
Well, it is if you cook it properly.
No, but I mean, from a butcher, if you get slices of it, it's not great.
Yeah, you wouldn't know, would you? Unless you're going to make like stewing beef or something, use it as stewing beef.
Yeah, cooking it yourself is a different matter. But if you go to a butcher and buy, a quarter of brisket or whatever, sliced brisket, it's not nice. It's not. I don't know.
Depends what you're going to do with it.
It's always
Make corned beef out of it or salt beef. Then
You should
it
feel
is
at
what
home
it
here,
is.
Vincent.
You know, stick it in your fridge and
already
in a fucking
pre-cooked on the
brine for
sale at the butcher's in like a almost a loaf shape of it. You know, what's that stuff then? I thought that was brisket. It's like a meaty,
There's
almost meaty jelly.
Pastrami is a normal
Hmm.
beautiful meat as well. Pastrami.
Brisket is a substantial cut of meat.
Right.
Substantial.
So it's not that it's right. Okay.
Brisket's a part of a cow. It is a part of a cow. But what I'm saying is,
It was.
it was. But what I'm saying is, it's not a nice piece to turn into, you know, what can I say? A sandwich meat.
Well, it is though. What are you talking about?
It is when it's done. Yeah, like you say, when it's been.
Yeah, you got to do it a specific way. So you'd only buy brisket if you're going to do it a specific way.
Yeah, you've got to.
Right. So you'd make bologna. You'd make no, is it not bologna? What's that? What's that one they? What's that one that's Jewish meat and have it in America?
Salami.
Oh no.
Pastrami.
No.
Pastrami? No.
Pastrami.
Salami.
That's also made out. That's
Salami.
also made out of brisket. That's also made out of brisket.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that when it's pastrami when it's been cooked and it's ready to slice and be used? Yeah.
Yeah, they slice it very thin. That's very, very thin.
That's the
slice.
stuff. That's what I was thinking of.
Fucking lovely, absolutely lovely. It melts in your mouth. And if you cook brisket like that, then you're laughing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a fucking meat that you put in as a Sunday roast. No, you wouldn't do that with brisket.
What's that then? Got to go up to town tomorrow and go and get one of them giant bones for my dog. He deserves one. Bless his little
Used to
heart.
get them free off at butchers, didn't you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll be paying for it, of course. Shit, innit?
Yeah.
They used to give away ribs, pork ribs back in the day, didn't they? Butchers.
Yeah, I used to bring them home regular from when on my way home from school. I used to pick them up, bones for the dog on the way home, a couple of times a week. Lucky to find a fucking butcher's now. I'm really lucky. There's one in this place where I live, but there's not many around. Yeah, for sure.
A lot of them gone online now, don't they?
Yeah. They have them at car books now. Have you seen them big wagons?
Oh, them big vans with nearly fucking rank meat in them. No, I don't like them. They're cheap stuff, and it's just you either cook it the next day, well, that day, or it's fucking going off. No. One of the is it Sainsbury's where they have pretend butchers behind the counter, where they're all dressed in like a butcher's uniform, and
Tesco's used to have them. Don't
and they're really not butchers.
Imagine
They're not really, yeah.
No, they just cut the meat to whatever weight you wanted, wasn't it? That's what they do. Really.
Well, yeah, the ones I was surprised to find
machine.
that weren't fucking butchers at all. Yeah.
But some of them had actual butchers in them, didn't they? I think one of them had Dewhurst in them, wasn't it? Who was that?
Oh, I don't know.
At one point.
One with a Dewhurst, yeah.
One of the supermarkets had a Dewhurst butchers in it.
Oh, okay.
It might have been Asda, I'm not sure. I'm talking years
Morrison's
back.
Morrison's are quite big into all that stuff, aren't they? With meat and pies and stuff.
Yeah.
But I go to Costco a lot, and they sell like loads of decent stuff in there. All Aberdeen Angus stuff and steaks and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a bit dearer and all stuff like that.
Yeah, Morrison's, I think they are butchers, aren't they? Proper butchers. I think.
Is that right?
Oh, did they start off as a butcher?
Or are they? Okay. not one of them. They're just dressed like them, and they ain't at all.
I remember when I was young, there was 2 butchers in my street, in my market street. I say there was 2 butchers. Now, how many? Well, I don't know, 1 of walking distance to where I am now. And that's a couple of miles from here.
Yeah, we've got that big one. Do you know, is it Wilson's? They do what decent pies and stuff. And it's like, I don't know if it's up north sort of way, but they go around in little vans to like to works and sell hot pies and stuff, and stuff, sandwiches and that.
They've got like a snack wagon.
Yeah, it just goes down to all like big industrial estates. But the shop is massive, and people queue outside. Big, probably about 30-40 people outside queuing up to get pies at Christmas.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, you don't have that around here.
What have I missed?
I can't remember when the last time I saw a Fishman was it. No.
What you mean, the Blue Moscovich fans used to sell all the fish and that?
I heard pies. That's all I heard.
No, there was a van that used to come around selling fish, and because I live near the.
Why were they all Moscoviches though? They were like a Russian Moscovich fan, or they all seem to be around here anyway.
Maybe down there they had these little.
Vincent says it's a fucking retirement home on this panel, so.
Shut the fuck up, Vega.
Yeah,
24. You 24.
Ages ago.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'll just.
Yeah, well, we're all. Oh,
I'm sorry. I was away.
You're in a time warp.
All right. Well, I did. Thank you.
That's all right.
Carry on. Thank you. Don't worry about me. I've just come back from a piss.
Mr. BB.
On. You fancy doing a live?
Morning, Mr. Bibber.
Me?
Yeah, thank all these guys over at you.
No. I'm all right here, mate.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, there we go.
Fucking hell, 25 pence down the drain.
Shut up, Vega, you 24 carat plonker.
Oh, that'd be 50 pence. It was worth it for that one. Oh, get up here then, Vega. I can always fall asleep again. You can just rattle on. Go on.
No. Hello, Mr. BB, mate. It's good to see you this morning. Anyone seen Bagman? Nobody seen Bagman around?
Oh, I thought he comes and goes there. He's not so regular there, is he? If you understood what I said then. Yeah, he's not as bad as.
Who's the Bagman, man?
The Bagman. He's a nice fella, nice chap. Quite local to me, I think. But anyway, he's gone off. I don't know where he is.
On holiday, more likely.
He's been gone a while.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
No,
fed
he was
up.
about over the weekend. I'm sure I see him over the weekend.
All right.
What'd you say, Ron?
Rhea Moon just turned around and said you said
He was getting fed up.
he was getting fed up with YouTube. I think that's all the bullshit and what have you. The boost side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't blame him for that.
Mm-hmm.
Todd Sweeney, he was the guy who Sweeney Todd, the guy who cut the barber.
Yeah.
And he used to cut people's throats to make pies out of them. He used to be a barber.
The woman used to cook the meat and put them in her pies, didn't she?
Yeah, that was a true story.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to kill people around London because there wasn't a lot of meat about them. And when this woman was making these lovely pies full of meat at a cheap price, it sort of come on top. In the end, they found out that Sweeney was killing all the people when it was human meat that he was putting in the pies. But the pies were lovely, I heard.
Imagine welcoming fat people into your shop.
All round London, all names of pies.
Lovely pies they were.
Yeah.
They.
But a few on you. Get a little taste for you.
I wonder how long he got away
I
with
don't know what's in it.
Oh, you good lady.
If you
I
know
wonder how long he was doing it before
anything
somebody found a vein in their
So what
sausage.
do you reckon? If there was a nice pie there, everyone said, that's a really nice pie, and you even knew it was human meat, would you not have a little taste?
No, did you see that? Did you see that thing they done on one of those
Wouldn't you be tempted?
cooking
We're like
programs?
pork, you know, when we cook as humans. We are like pork.
It sounds
And the
like
geezer
deja
pretended
vu
it-
on Chris's panel. Jimmy
It was
was
like
on
you
about
may-
eating people.
You know, I don't know. You mean you just think, oh, I wonder what that tastes like then. Would you even think that? You ever? I wonder. It's like,
Let's mince up some fucking humans and
yes, some a few humans, like Charles and McKenna, like round our way. Do you remember JPM? Them guys that in Poplar.
What were
No,
they
I
eating
don't-
people?
Put them through the mincer, Charles and McKenna and all them. They put the people
Oh, the
through the
mint.
mincer.
Oh, for the mint. Oh,
Through the mincer, remember? And then he said that there
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
cashings round our way. I think it was McKenna or say Charles and McKenna.
Mincer.
remember the mint
Yeah, my
story?
brother-in-law fitted the mincer in the flat. Didn't know they were killing people. My brother-in-law, they didn't even know they was killing people and putting them. Look, about
Yeah.
7 bodies. Man, what was it called? In Devon's Road, round the back. Get
Oh,
them
well,
out so bad.
we've been celebrating his release this then.
Someone's released, yeah. Someone got for Julian or something. I don't even know who it is.
Assange, yeah, Assange is out. Well, he's done a deal. If you were hungry, would you have a roasted human leg? I would have. Well, I don't know about roasted human, but I when that plane crashed in the Andes, they were all going to starve to death, and they decided, a couple of them decided that they would, and they took slices from a dead person and dried it on the side of the aircraft, made like jerky,
They've just remade
and
the film.
survived on that.
I don't know why they
I'd like
remade
it.
it, but anyway.
It meant if it was a case of life and death, yes, absolutely.
That just happened recently in Haiti or something with them war tribes going at each other. They were killing people or something. Oh, they were fighting and eating them. They're like a cannibalism thing.
Okay.
You ever
No, this was a
remember that
plane
one?
crash in the Andes that I was on about. Yeah,
Yeah.
80s.
70s or something, was it? 60s, 70s. They made movies
Yeah,
out of
'cause
that, didn't they?
Like years ago when videos first came out, they used to do all them cannibal films, didn't they?
They did, didn't they? Yeah. Well, they were still exploring that shit, weren't they?
There's a very good cannibal film, and I can't remember the name of it, but it is the most horrific I've found. Where they were going to like protest against some forest being knocked down, so they all got lined up, and handcuffed themselves to the diggers and all that, and blah blah blah. And then after they'd all got released or cut away, they got on the plane crashed, and they ended up on a cannibal area whereby on it is pretty fucking gross. I'll have to look up the film, but there was one point where they grabbed one guy, they just chopped his arms and legs off, and he's screaming in pain, he's on this thing, and then they stick him in this fucking wooden hut to cook him alive, this broiler. It's a very very gross film if you want to watch things like that. But
There's another one, isn't there, where an expedition went into, I think it's a Brazilian rainforest, and the people that went there never returned, so they sent another team in to go and find them. And when they got in there, they found all the film hanging from a tree,
I think
and then they brought it all back. And I don't know if it was true or not, but then they showed some of the what happened to the first expedition that went into the Brazilian rainforest.
yeah, that might be what it was based on. It was pretty realistic in terms of modern day, like I said, going out and protesting and stuff like that. Yeah.
But obviously, you never know if it was real or not. But it's put over
It's
as
a bit too convenient, isn't it? That they just happen to come across perfectly good film that they can reuse or replay. So, what was the year in this run? Do you know?
This
Be
would
early
have been
if they're using
about
film.
82, 83.
So that would have been video recording, like VCR, right?
Yeah, but it's old cine camera. You know, one of those old
You have
things.
to develop
remade it.
some camera film, don't you?
Like I say, it's
You have to develop that stuff, don't you?
2000 something they remade.
I think-
But
and if it was
yeah,
strewn all over the
yeah,
place, it would have been
yeah.
exposed. So they might have found maybe sections that were like in the tin already to be.
That's it. That's what it was. It was in
repurposed.
sections when they were showing bits
Yeah.
and pieces. So,
Anyway,
but the last scene is a guy running, and he's got the camera going, and all of a sudden someone jumps out at him, and the next thing you see is his head with the camera still running.
Nice.
But we can't disbelieve it, can we? I mean, there's got to be some kind of
Connie wants to see it.
tribe in the middle of nowhere eating people.
Well,
Connie wants to see it.
if you see a video like that today, and you was told where apparently it came from, you could pick it apart, right?
Yeah.
You could say no, that cut. You know, I mean, look at the ones they done the beheadings and the stuff that were done in fucking made in a studio in England or Wales, wherever it was. What did you name? You Hattie John or something?
What I'm saying is, I believe there are tribes out there who are eating people. Is that not believable to you guys? I don't know.
There's that island, isn't there, where there's all them people on it that's never seen other human beings, you know?
There's
That's
an
off of
island in
India,
that
isn't it?
Yeah,
Off of
yeah.
India.
They're protected out there.
Guy went, didn't he? And they had him over.
They're not allowed to go something like 15 miles of the circumference of the island. That's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like protected, isn't it?
He's saying his Lord would protect him.
I think
If they clearly don't want no influence.
I think that's disease, isn't it? I think
Good luck
it's
to him.
kind of-
Leave the fuckers alone.
Yeah, right, no. Leave them to it, man.
Absolutely. Fucking leave him alone. Yep.
At least they won't be getting jammed up.
Isn't it? Leave him alone. Fucking
1980, this film was released, James. Cannibal Holocaust.
1980.
Let's see if it's real. Let's see if it's true.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Is that one where they chop heads off? They chop at skull off and eat brain. It's like sticking out through a
I think
table.
so, yeah, because they come across them, I think, and they were eating monkeys' brains.
Right.
Yeah. Because like when you years ago, you used to see them snuff films, but you never know if they're just real or fake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a lot of them were real. And
let's
the
see.
Hells Angels. The Hells Angels was big into snuff movies, producing them. That is.
Yep, that's true. See that documentary?
I think that's where the Chainsaw Massacre started, isn't it? It was like on that cusp of, is it real or isn't it? Because of the way they filmed
It's
it.
supposed to be based on a
The
true
ancient
story,
Britain.
isn't it?
That's the pub. Do you remember that pub, the Ancient Britain?
Ancient Britain. Rings a
In Devon
bell.
Road, over the road in the Teddington.
How fucking
Teddington
old are you?
Arms.
Yeah, you know Teddington Arms, and you go across through that bit, and there was a pub just there called the Ancient Britain. That's where they used to drink. I'm forgetting their name.
You pair of old fuckers.
These pubs are gone there, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Our area, just mate.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
what
I-
I'm reading here, it was a fake movie, a fake documentary. There you go. Just find out.
Fuckers.
And how many human legs were eaten?
Loads of them. I don't know every single one of them, I reckon.
Only some being honest here, wouldn't you even be tempted to have a little try?
I know. It's worrying me, JJ, because you've mentioned this about 8 times. So you
Well, I've just got spam, haven't I? I've just got spam, and I'm
you
thinking
must be full out.
I bet that spam tasted like a bit of human leg when he's mentioning it.
know
Yeah?
what's in your fucking meat. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh dear, JJ, you worry me
Do you ever
sometimes.
get into conversations with Jimmy on that subject? Because he likes to talk about eating people.
Well, you know, I'd be tempted.
We've had mincemeat tested for horse meat, and that's been proved. So
I'd be more disgusted to eat a dog.
Yes, mate, me too.
Yeah, I see
Right,
that
it's,
too, mate.
it's flipping after o'clock. I'm definitely going this time, gentlemen. It's been emotion. It's been emotion.
Go on,
It's
brother.
been a pleasure, guys. It's always a pleasure to chat with you.
See you later,
Niggy, before you go to sleep, right, can you write
Yeah.
a little will that if you pop it during the night, I can have a little bit of your leg?
Oh, by all means, yeah, I'll leave it there. In the name of science, JJ.
Can you donate me a little calf or something? Just,
Yeah, because I'm getting to that age now. Every day's a
you know
blessing.
what I'm saying? I don't mind a bit of old lamb, you know what I mean? A bit of mutton. And is it mutton?
I was going to say it'd be a bit of mutton.
Take care. Love and
you
peace.
don't want to eat niggy.
Go on, nigga. See you later, mate.
All the best, niggy.
It's
But
funny,
I'll be
nigga. I
honest
love
with
it.
you, JJ, if I had to, if there's nothing else around, more likely, yeah.
I'll go for it. Oh, listen, I'd even be tempted right now if someone said this is a pie and it's human meat. I'd be fucking really tempted not to have a taste. I don't know why. What's that taste like then?
Probably tastes like chicken.
JJ, do you have vampire teeth?
I fucking ain't got those teeth left. I'm too old. Been knocked out with baseball bats and shit, ain't I? Keep that angle.
Okay.
You're a bit like me then, JJ. You see a shiny red button and it says "Don't touch," and you're going to go.
God, yeah.
I've got to touch
No,
it,
it does
I've
me
got
out. You know when you're going through like a doctor's or something and there's a fish tank and it says "Don't touch the tank."
Yes.
It's like but my first instinct has got to be, I thought, why can't I touch that tank then? Oh, I can't touch the tank. What happened to the tank then? What's wrong with the tank you told me I couldn't touch? That's the sort of, I said that when I was in the rehab once. You said that when I went in the doctor's. I had to keep touching it, saying, so why can't I touch it? What's wrong with the bloody thing?
It's like if they say, "Don't turn the key and press the button," and you'll go.
I mean, don't press this button. It's a nuclear bomb. Don't be stupid. Sort of thing, no?
So tempted.
You know that's Homer Simpson behaviour, don't you?
I know, but I just can't help myself. You know, I can't help myself. I'm more of a Bart Simpson, I think. Who, me? Me? Wasn't me.
Do you know,
Good night, mate. God bless you.
Have you scared Ozzy off the panel, thinking that
there'll
be some nosh?
I think Ozzy dropped, didn't he? I don't know.
Yeah, Ozzy got. I like Ozzy. He get really passionate now and again. He can, Ozzy. I like him.
I think it's what talking about the cannibalism.
Well, I better get away here. JJ want a bit of my leg. I don't know. I just think I'm being honest, man. Because I swear to God, I'd be tempted. I know I would.
Tasty meat, eh? Tasty.
Yeah. If it was a dog, though, say a dogs, I've seen that today on the thing about in Asia where they kill the dogs, and oh God, it made me cry. And that would make me really disgusted. Now, if they said they were selling bits of leg here and there, and it wouldn't make me that disgusted, really.
I see where you're going. You don't want to eat dogs and cattle and pigs but you'll eat some humans.
Yeah, a well-done human, I think, would be tasty.
I get you now.
Don't care, man or woman, don't matter.
Save the animals, protect the animals, love the animals. Let's eat some humans.
There you go.
Got you.
If you're stranded with JJ, and if you've got a dog and another human, you know you're going to be first on the menu.
Yes, it would be you I would be eyeing up. And if I'm looking at you saying, oh, you got nice legs there, and all that, don't get me wrong, I'm not complimenting you. I'm looking about what to put you on a spit roast.
In terms
It's
I
more
don't
like
mean a
you
pit
think-
roast, you know what I mean? That sounded
it's
awful,
more
you know
like you
what I mean?
think, I've got some bones for the dog for a while.
no, seriously, in terms of what JJ is saying, animals, I would honestly preserve every animal on this planet before a human. Seriously.
Mate, you're right. Like some of these humans are rough, not even worth living, are they?
There you go.
Man, a bit hectic again there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, sorry. It's still dark out. It ain't like it. It ain't like, is it? Fuck me.
If it's a working dog, you know, like a hound or something like that, then yeah, I'd keep the dog and let it hunt down other people.
Yeah,
I'll keep the dog then.
definitely. Keep the dog for the humans.
Yep. You can help you track them down.
Let's have it right. If you're talking about the most wicked animal ever in the history of this planet, it's 100% humans, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And chimpanzees.
You know, they act with instinct, you know, chimpanzees. They eat, but they act with instinct.
They do not. They blatantly murder their own.
Yeah, I know,
Blatantly,
but
for
come on,
fun.
man.
They do it for fun, just like humans.
You reckon?
Chimpanzees.
All right. Well,
Yeah, they
I think
do.
they're more savage.
They kill for fun.
So do wolves.
Oh,
Wolves.
wolves, yeah.
Primal is
They're
Lions do that.
helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, but also they're very intelligent animals as well, and they decide to murder.
That's right. Wolves.
They,
Wolves.
you
will
know,
make
they pick
a
on
point.
one certain one, and eventually they'll murder them.
They will pick on something and say you're fucking dead because you're a piece of shit, and they'll
Yeah.
leave. And
That's it, Connie.
They have these little groups, and they talk right. Which one of them?
that's not the same with cats.
Which
You can't
one?
say it's the same with cats. Lions and lionesses, that's a completely different thing. But dogs, whether it's coyotes, wolves, hyenas, they're a different, society. They will just do packs.
Hyena, a very interesting animal. You know, they can't tell them apart. You can't tell the sex apart from a male to female hyena unless you have a DNA test.
I didn't know.
Really?
That's right. They both have
Oh.
penises. It's the hierarchy is the female.
But they both got dicks as well. They're hermaphrodite.
They've got massive cocks, JJ, that hit the fucking floor.
Bloody hell, and that's the women as well.
Yeah, you can't distinguish between them. They both, unless you have a DNA test, you can't tell.
Or unless one of them's pregnant,
Well, yeah.
then you'd notice it.
Yeah, well, yeah. That goes without saying, but yeah, you're right.
But they are male, but you have got the male ones and the female ones.
That's something I never knew, I think you learn something new every day. I never knew that.
I would hope there's something male and female about them.
That's what I'm saying. You have still got the male and female of the species, though.
Yes.
I think there's some frogs though that they regenerate and they don't need a male. They just have a baby. They just become pregnant at a certain time in their life, and they regenerate. I'm sure there's a frog that does that. That doesn't need a male or a female. They are just what they are, and then they have a baby. Sure, there's a frog that does that.
No,
Yeah,
not,
doesn't it-
not frogs.
What
I
is
think
it?
it changes. Is it changed sex or something like that? I'm sure I've seen something like that.
Something like that. I've heard of it. Something. I think it's a frog or a newt or something like that. It just changes sex, becomes pregnant. It doesn't need a partner or nothing like that. It's some kind of animal. I'm sure I saw something like that one.
Maybe tadpoles.
They
I don't know.
self-reproduce.
Maybe tadpoles are.
That's the one. Self-produced.
I don't know.
I know
Well,
where
see,
I
remember
saw it. Listen, I'm telling you it's true. It's on Jurassic Park because that's how they make the dinosaur.
No, there are animals like that.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Remember that?
I think you're right.
Change your
It's something like that because I've seen a documentary where they plant their eggs on a stem reed just under the water, and then when they hatch, they swim. Yeah. So I think it's some sort of frog.
Zebra shark, aphids, whiptail lizards, Komodo dragon.
Remember
seahorses are unisex, aren't they?
Yeah, do you remember like Alex Jones or something? They all used to make fun of him because he used to say that frogs were turning gay. Yeah, somebody made a song about it and they were going mad and all that, saying that frogs are turning gay. I don't know if it's something to do with sex change.
All the estrogen in the water.
Yeah, look, it's a frog. A female can reproduce, clone themselves without a male even being present.
Yeah.
Some female frogs. I've got it right here. Reproductions of amphibians.
That's why I say.
I'm reading the fucking wrong list, mate.
All the eggs are stuck to the reeds. A lot
They
of
all
them do get-
reproduce sexually, but some of them can reproduce and clone themselves without a partner. It's some.
That's a frog.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
lady as a frog.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
Shit, me.
Well, give them my timbers.
See, educational as well. Here you find seahorses, snakes as well. Snakes.
Yep.
They don't need to mate.
And the only reason I knew that was because of Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they explained reproducing the big dinosaurs. You know, as they said that we could only do females. We tried to make only females so that they wouldn't reproduce. But then they used this frog stuff and frog, you know, bits and pieces. And then they found out that male ones was growing and they was reproducing because of the frog DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's a will and where there's a way.
Most of reptilian life form is derived from a temperature. Their eggs, reptilian eggs, if their temperature is above a certain temperature, it might make male, or below that it'll do female, vice versa. I don't know what the thing is. So yeah, regarding like say crocodiles, alligators, where they lay eggs, if they're in a certain temperature, they'll make male or female, and it does apply to humans, believe it or not. And you're probably not going to believe it, but that's exactly how human beings can create male or female. A lot of it is due to temperature and orgasm, and there you go.
Exactly. So it's been a very educational life, I swear to God. Love it.
It's just nobody tells you.
So do you think garlic would go well with human meat?
Nobody tells you to make a woman come.
Yeah,
A bit of pepper.
A bit of pepper, ground pepper. Yeah,
Well, I mean, like non-brewed vinegar, and you got Jelly Hill thrown in. Yeah, lovely.
They turn around and say that everything tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
yeah,
there's my education lesson for tonight.
Well done, Connie. And James. Didn't know that about hyenas, I'll tell you.
Little bit of English mustard as well.
Well, you can't beat English mustard, can
Yeah.
you? Best mustard in the world, not that Yankee American crap.
Don't use Dijon.
Oh, all that crap. Ugh.
No,
American
we should.
shit as well. It tastes like Piccadilly, doesn't it? This the American stuff.
Yeah,
You ever had it?
yeah, it's like vinegar
Like
in
a
it.
Piccadilly one, isn't it? It's you know, you got mustard. It has to have a bite. It has to have a crunch. It has to have a. It's gone right
Yeah,
up my
exactly.
nostrils.
What's our famous mustard make?
Or Coleman's.
There you go. Oh, hey, Bob.
And believe it or not, I used to stay in your place.
Coleman.
Mustard. Lovely, lovely.
Absolutely. And if you want real Coleman's, you buy the powdered stuff and mix
Make it yourself. Oh, that is stronger than all that is. Well,
Yeah. Buy the powdered stuff. Mix it with milk. That's proper Coleman's.
you're spot on. I know we used to do it, and that is stronger, much hotter.
Yeah.
That's how it's got to be. I get it. What more would you have on a bit of beef?
Ham. I'm a ham man.
And beef.
Ham
I prefer it more
Do you?
on mustard on beef. But I like it on beef, yeah. But I'll have it on I'll have it on lamb. That's fine. I even have it on chicken or lamb. It don't bother me. But where I really like it, and I get my best taste from it is from beef. Nice bit of steak.
I'm a little old school traditional. It's ham and mustard. It's beef and horseradish. Yeah.
That's weird. I'm not too fond of that horseradish. That one.
You know. All right. Well, that's like a hot mustard.
No, I've not been really fond of that. I've not, I'll have to. You know what I should do because I never liked it as a kid. I used to like my mustard. I need to give it another try as an adult because taste buds change 100% when you're older. I'll have to give it a try.
It's a root veg. It's like hot. It's like think of radish. If you like radish, you like horseradish.
The pork I always thought went well with applesauce.
Oh right, okay.
More of a pork thing for me.
Oh, pork and applesauce. Oh.
It's too sweet for me. I'm like I like spicy or eat the
Lamb is mint sauce, isn't it?
Yeah. As soon as you put mint with lamb, as soon as you put applesauce with pork, that's it. It's like you've blown away the flavors for me.
Isn't it mustard when they do? Was it that they wrap it up in pastry? Beef Wellington. They spread it with mustard.
Oh man, that's beautiful. Beef Wellington.
Yeah,
that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, they wrap it all the mustard around it, don't they? They wrap the beef.
Yeah, it's like a sausage. Yeah. No, but I'm sure that mustard does not taste like you would think mustard would taste on a butty. Yeah, that's the difference, isn't it?
No, it must soak into the meat, or would it soak into the pastry? I don't know.
Well, it's like when you roast. If you ever watch Kooks roasting a pork joint.
Watch what?
If you've ever watched, like Kooks.
A what?
A kook.
A what?
No, I know that. It's a duck. Duck, isn't it?
Cook. The cook.
You get more ends in cooks.
Cook.
Sounded like, didn't it? A coot.
Yeah, that's a duck.
Sorry, Connie, go for it.
A fucking cock. Right. No, when they're doing a joint, when they're doing like a
the good comeback from Connie, wasn't it? A fucking cock.
When they do the roast and joint, they'll stick
well done, Connie.
They'll stick cloves in it, yeah. So you've seen cloves, and then they'll stick.
Oh my God! Drum roll, please. Come on, guys, drum roll. Ready? We've got him himself. Darth Vader!
Thank you very much, JJ. You're too kind. I was a little bit behind in the stream. I'm about 25 minutes behind because I kept stopping it and starting it for the last hour. And I felt it was time to come up as soon as Ron started Googling whether Cannibal Holocaust was
Okay.
was a true story or not. I felt it was time for a fucking welfare check on Ron.
Shut up. I didn't know.
Have you Googled whether Spider-Man's real, Ron?
You never know, do you? These
Right, Spider-Man is real, man. Don't break my illusions. Superman and Spider-Man. I've read the
real as
comic.
the Bible.
It could be.
Yeah. No.
It could
Shut
be.
up.
Just because you've never seen him.
So recently we had I would assume it's been happening for millions of years, but recently a crocodile was proven to have impregnated itself and have babies.
Older.
It's known in quite a few animal groups. Obviously, when you go down to a microbe level, many of them do it. So it's a trait in all of us originally, but we sort of outgrew it. But the most famous one is, of course, Nemo, the clownfish.
Life will find a way. Life
Yeah.
will find a way, no matter what. If all the men was to die tomorrow, something would happen to reproduce. Life will find a way.
I've got to ask, how many hours has Vincent just spent finding that information?
No, I've been working, Connie. I'm working. Fucking the heat here is fucking horrendous. 32 degrees right now. Fucking horrendous.
Where are you, Vincent?
Oh, I can't tell you, JJ. I can't tell you.
Oh, but you have to tell me what you
Secret location.
He's a copper, and he's CIA is fucking
No, fucking.
007 Vader.
Wish I was. Wish I was.
It's like that over here. It's tropical. I tell you, today was a nightmare.
Well, it's not that glamorous. I'm doing my laundry right now, so as well. So it's not that
You've got big
fucking.
underpants.
Not that I've finished my laundry now. So, but yeah, the Nemo one is the best one. If he's not getting
Was it-
laid, he
when-
changes sex.
See? I knew it. I knew there was an animal that done that.
Yeah. Changes sex so that he can increase, or they, I guess there are they, them, increase their ability to mate.
Right. So that like leaves what the what you call it the
Well, if you've got two blokes, Connie, living
No,
in
no, I'm talking-
living in one of those cenomes, you know, because they never come out. They never seem to leave those things. They live within literally 5 centimeters of those things their entire life. If there's two fellas, one of them will transition.
How do you decide whose cock falls off?
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose you'd have a long and protracted conversation, wouldn't you, James?
I guess so.
Some fellas would be easier, you know, if it was AJ Smith or something. It wouldn't be much of a conversation.
Be much of a cock falling off either, would it?
No.
Listen to this one. Female frogs fake their own death to avoid unwanted attention from their mouths. Study proves it.
Blimey. Bit extreme. That's similar. Not exactly that, but similar.
Jeff Ham
Faking being asleep.
Jeff
I know that one.
Done a bit of that myself as well, JJ.
Octopus.
Yeah, I have an old lady. Go and wash your hair. Please, go and wash your hair.
They may
Fucking nympho.
and then just lie in the bottom of the ocean and die. How cruel is that? How horrible is that? Octopus. Once they're mated, they go down to the bottom of the ocean and they protect their eggs and they just die. Their eggs.
Wow.
They have dying grounds as well, octopus do,
They do,
like
yeah.
elephants.
Huge,
Elephants
huge
choose an
area.
area to die.
Right, yeah. Huge areas.
And there's no rhyme, there's no reason as to why they do
well,
it.
they understand that it's something to do with the heat of there's some kind of thermal area which makes it hot for them, and in turn keep their eggs warm. That's the only definition they've got of understanding they've got of why they do that. But yeah, it's horrible. Octopus graves. It's
elephants, they mourn their dead as well.
Yeah. They have grief and everything. And some die. Same as swans. They die of melancholy if their partner dies. If their partner dies, then they will. Not unheard of for a swan to die of melancholy. Same as elephant.
That's what it's like. This panel, isn't it? It's like an elephant's graveyard.
King Jesus Christ, it is, Mark.
Yeah,
Two minds about coming up. An octopus is the nearest we have to an alien visitor because it contains many components and much DNA which doesn't exist in any other animal.
Stop it. I've had this out with JPM and many others. And nobody
we know it's not alien, though, don't we, Vega?
Well, we don't, because we're all alien.
Yes, we do.
We are all components of the universe that we live in. Essentially, what triggered life on Earth was different minerals, vitamins, and so on arriving from far lands. So we're all aliens, really. Those chemical reactions wouldn't have happened without, those massive
So they're no
meteors.
more alien than us, then.
Well, they're the one which stands out. They have.
Well, they even look kind of alien, don't they? When you look at them,
there's nothing else like them.
Thank you.
Amazing creatures.
Yeah, you got squid. They're quite like them.
They're also quite tasty. I hate really.
Quite,
Someone who don't like
them.
what's it called, escargot, is it, or escalop or something? Get the name of it. but it's
Escargot,
like,
snails.
no, that's snails. Yeah, what's it called?
Calamari.
Calamari.
Squid.
Come on, man, that tastes lovely. Who wouldn't want to eat a bit of calamari?
Bit chewy.
It's got to be cooked right.
Yeah, it's got to be cooked right.
Otherwise, it's like chewing your own foreskin.
When you go to that restaurant, they buy that calamari cheaper than chips, and they sell it you 10 times the price of chips, and they bet on the fact that you'll think you're posh eating it. It's terrible stuff, calamari. There's very little protein in there. Not much goodness.
I love it with it.
Can I just say, when we eventually understand how octopus can change their...
Why are you still talking about the octopus?
He's obsessed.
He likes a bit of pussy. What's wrong with that?
When we eventually understand how they can change their colour and replicate that...
Bioluminescent, that's what it is.
No. It's far more complicated than that. They've got 3 tertiary colours.
Just activate it. That's how they activate it.
It's impressive. Go and look it up. When we can replicate that is when we will have invisibility. Okay?
Fucking hell. Dude, did I sit and wait for that, Connie?
I'm just saying.
So, when an octopus goes opaque, not opaque, what is it? What's the description when it goes clear? It's not invisible, Connie. You can still see the slimy fucking thing.
No.
It's not invisible.
You always see Predator. If you look...
Harry Potter levels
you're
of
always going to see the
invisibility.
fucking Predator.
I've seen that Predator, and every time I say, there it is, and they can't see the fucking thing, but you can see it walking everywhere.
Where, JJ? Point him out, JJ.
Fuck they are, JJ.
Yeah. You just say, there he is, it's fucking right there. They're shooting, looking up, and you can see the fucking thing walking.
And you can hear that sound as well that it makes.
And the little sparks that come off of it, the little sparks and shit. If they can't see that.
And a big fat fucking lizard like that would stink as well. You'd smell it, JJ.
Smell it,
You'd use all your senses.
Guys, when we can replicate...
Back on octopuses.
When we can replicate...
Did anyone spot my mistake?
I think you're in America anyway.
Living in America.
Very low.
Bonnie has a point. He has a point. When we can replicate that, we will be invisible. That means
We cannot replicate.
I'm in a knocking
any of
shop in
those
Thailand, Ron.
I've actually been looking up temperatures.
No more
Ah, I
extendable
see.
penises, because we can make it invisible.
Don't you understand? Don't you
Yeah,
understand?
I do.
If you're in Dubai, somewhere like Dubai.
No, I've never been to Dubai. I don't think I'd want to go to Dubai. It's too fucking hot, and it looks
Any
too.
of that technology,
Like a-
you
I don't know.
understand how that fish.
You know,
in
it's like an
Dubai-
artist's impression when you see Dubai.
We don't understand any of it.
Yeah.
We don't, Connie.
So most of it's all reclaimed land, isn't it? Dubai.
Well,
Well,
it
anyway.
was desert, wasn't it?
Guys,
It's an incredible achievement,
guys,
but yeah,
open
no.
your mind. Open your minds to the
Have you
beauty.
run from one building to the
Open
next
your mind to
for
the beauty of
aircon?
what the
They have to clean it a lot, don't they?
Yeah, oh,
Connie.
yeah, well, it fills over. It fills over by like an inch every
understand
2-3
where
weeks
it
or
came
something.
from. It came from
Connie,
the
you have to get your tentacles out. Get your tentacles spread out.
What's your favourite type of octopus, Connie? Whilst we're on the subject.
planet.
Asian octopuses.
Oh, you
Does
like
anyone
Yeah.
does anyone
Okay.
remember the octopus that was a football fan or a football expert, should I say?
Oh, Oscar the Octopus, was it?
Was it Oscar?
I don't know. I can't remember.
That
Didn't he
makes a
successfully
very,
predict quite a few results?
It did.
Or winners, at
Including the
least?
final.
And then they ate him.
And then they ate him.
Yep. Come on, you've got to answer this one, Vincent. Honestly, I know you will. You'd have a little taste of a human leg, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh, come on, stop it.
No.
If you saw a
you.
human leg,
Just you.
they're all sizzling up with
Just
some...
you, JJ. It's just you.
I'm sorry to say this, JJ, but I'd be noshing on any old fucking dog long before I would a human.
You're crazy, man. These people all got things backward.
It did lead. I was listening earlier, and it did lead me to a question for Connie.
It crashed in that plane crash. Yeah.
Connie, you said you'd choose any animal over a human. Would that include your mother?
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone. If
How do you know these mother's an animal?
if everyone was to die tomorrow,
Is that awkward?
except every animal,
That was a bit
I
awkward, wasn't it?
wouldn't shed a tear.
Would you still be alive, Connie? In this fantasy, are you allowing yourself to survive?
You asked me the question. Who knows where I am? But the point-
Okay, so you are living still.
the point made was,
It's a bit selfish, that, isn't it?
Would you dedicate the rest of your life to rummaging around women's knicker drawers?
Funny, but I'd let a few live. I'd let a few good ones live. The rest of them would be dinner.
Uninterrupted.
You know, I reckon you'd get a nice pie mash and liquor out of them. You know.
Ron, thank you, Ron.
And you got to have someone to cook it as well, wouldn't you? So you'd have to let a few of them live.
serious point. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to go utopian now. Right, what if? Right, what? Big. You're going to think big now, right? Because my brain's big. What if? Right, we have a utopian world where that we only have one car manufacturer. We only have one.
What's the car manufacturer?
There's nothing. There's
Oh, it
no
doesn't
name.
matter.
There's no name.
I bet it's you,
What do you
go.
mean?
No, there's no name. So we have one of each. Yeah, one. All throughout manufacturers, right? So there is no competitive bullshit anymore, right? So all of a sudden, in my utopian world, we have a price for a car. We have a price for a washing machine. We have a price for a fridge freezer. We have a price for a pound of beef. We have a price for a.
We've got it.
We're with you, Connie.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
So
Do we all look same?
my utopian world is.
Are we wearing German Mao
trousers.
outfits?
Yeah.
You've got to be
Do we
wearing
all
the
look
same brown
same?
trousers and brown shoes.
Uh huh.
But the
And fucking.
point is, in a utopian future, if that was the case, wouldn't that be better? Because
Well, where would competitive be then? Where would be competing? Where would advancement? We wouldn't be striving for advancement then, would we? Or
Would we have hairstyles like
what I'm
Kim
saying.
Jong Un?
That's why I call it utopian. Yeah. So it's a utopian world where
Like
we're
Beatles
all
haircut.
equal.
Yeah.
We
Go back to the
don't-
Beatles.
And
we
a
don't-
smile.
We don't go to
I'll get you. I'll get you.
we don't go to work.
You see that with him and fucking what's his name
My mate
in the car?
earning 50 grand.
Putin,
now I'm
yeah.
only earning 10 grand.
That's Putin telling the world who's on his side. If,
One of
if
them,
the West
one
ever want to
race,
piss
eh?
about.
One race, one.
So
You won't have no
North
diversity.
Korea
in
could
food
take
then. I
out
mean,
most of Europe on its own right now.
how many legs could you eat? There'd only be one kind of leg.
Well, they do imply that they've got
You
lots
won't have
of
like different legs with different tastes and different textures and different colours.
armory. Anyway,
I mean, I want to eat a black
Yeah.
leg, a
Does it
blue
though?
leg, a yellow leg,
Does it though?
a white leg.
I think it does.
Yes, oh, absolutely. And all Russian technology as well. They've been sharing for years.
I think it's important the legs that we
talk about the beef. The pastor. I got your attention.
you know, diversity.
Come on.
What
I'm
just went on?
saying, Utopia. If all that was the same, how fucking
What?
nice would it
I
be?
thought
We don't,
was
there's only one chicken. You'd only have chicken. There wouldn't be no beef, no lamb, no.
You wash the machine.
It'll be all the same breed of chicken and same breed of beef, same
This is
breed
what
of
I mean. It'd all be just no taste, no nothing, and I'd never get a chance to eat a bit of human leg then, would I?
Play my game. Never want to play my game.
What about 3D printed beef?
We do certain tasks and get better food.
Have you
Well,
seen
like,
that marbled beef that they've
I'm a
got out? It
celebrity.
costs
Get me
about
out of
500
it. Like, chew
quid
some fucking
for a
kangaroo
gram
dick
of
and
it.
get a nice
Oh,
big fucking.
God, I want to taste that.
Right, then,
steak.
Connie, so if your beer was Skull, would you be satisfied?
If what? Sorry.
If your beer was a certain brand, would you be satisfied?
If my
One
beer-
brand,
beer.
one brand.
Yeah,
Think
beer.
of the most horrible brand that there is out there, which you would
Oh,
really
yeah.
not like to drink.
It won't make any difference, would it?
And then,
Well,
Ah,
Yeah, what if it's warm?
Technically,
Warm beer.
if we're going for
So you
one
would just be
option,
unlucky.
most of the world doesn't drink, so therefore it would be the consensus for nobody to drink, Connie, in your
Yeah.
world.
No, that doesn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
Oh, here's the arguments now.
yeah, but then there'd be
moving
no
up.
choice. You're taking away
There's
choice.
moving goalposts, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Move
no.
goalposts.
No, I
you
like
wouldn't-
choice,
you
mate.
wouldn't
I like
produce-
choice.
It wouldn't be worth producing something that nobody would really be using. It would just wouldn't be. It'd be a wasted product. Really.
No, I said we would have a utopian world. So that brings it down.
It didn't
to-
affect beer.
That brings
Yeah, we get it.
down.
That's all about your utopian world is more beer.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Lots of more beer.
As
Diversity
long
for
as
the
they
beer,
leave the
please.
brains of the beer alone, then he'll be happy.
I like to taste the world to see.
That fucks my legs off then, isn't it?
harmony.
That brings it down to a level
I'm never going to get a bit of leg here, mate. Fucking hell.
that people
Will
want.
we, ne-
Right?
will we need a comb?
What do people want? What's the majority of booze?
You're talking about everything being generic. I don't
Yeah.
like the idea of that.
Yep.
Don't like
One
the idea.
size boob. How could you ever have one size of boob?
An alcoholic drink, right? Because we're all adults, you can't drink alcohol unless you're an adult. Alcoholic drink, let's say 2%. There you go.
What if that only one of anything means that men only had a 1-inch dick?
We make everything, everything for alcohol.
No, every man on this planet would have a fucking 1-inch dick.
Extra 15 inches away.
Everything.
That's
So,
for sure.
Connie, for the sake of the chat, can we now round it up and give your reasoning why you want to make such a plain world, please?
It's a very plain world.
No, it's not a plain world. It's no.
Bland,
Right.
very
Is it just
bland
a
world.
perverted view on the world based on your level of unhappiness, Connie? Because I'm happy with
Very
how the way
bland
things
beige.
are.
Very 1970s.
I'm going to answer this, but my point regarding JJ is what he's not understood is that
You haven't understood it, JJ.
I haven't.
is that we've eradicated everything that we know now.
To what end, Connie?
Just a minute. You have forgotten everything that you know now, right? So
we're also my leg.
Right. So when
What
you
the fuck?
when you
Where
when
the
you
fuck am
listen
I?
to your comparison,
Who the fuck? What the fuck's going on here?
It's like a
you
film
lot?
script, is this? Isn't it? It's like a
The fuck
film
are you
script.
lot?
Like a
So which
neuralizer.
internet provider
Who
would
am I
we
for
be
that matter?
Let me tell you.
I want to get back to the elephants now.
Jesus Christ! Right, guys.
Come on, go.
It's
Go
Nelly
back
the
to
elephant
octopus.
took her trunk and said goodbye to the circle. Oh, she really jumpity trump, trump.
But Connie, come on, round this up. You've got to start making sense. Give us your reasoning as to why to want to create such a bland, one-dimensional world.
Herbs, spices, interaction.
You've just invaded my utopian world. You said bland.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
You totally forgotten that I've just erased everything. I've erased everything. So there is no.
He thinks he's
So
got.
they're all dead, Dave. They're all dead.
He's got a godlike.
Do you
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Do you
Gotcha.
understand? I've
You're
erased
thinking
everything.
yourself as God. Gotcha.
Okay. So now we start.
You got
with
complex.
what I was saying.
So they're all dead. Yeah,
I think you're right, Ron. This is the second time he's wanted to be top of the pile.
Yes.
Because he's
complex.
deciding our lives.
Yeah.
And
He's
before he
utopian
decided to get
world.
rid of us all. And keep the fucking
All it
dogs.
is. No, it's all his fault. He's puppy.
There you go. So come on. Is my utopian world not better?
No. Do I have to shave
You're
my
dic-
head?
you're
Do I have to
dictating-
shave
you're
my head and
dictating
wear
to us.
glasses?
You're dictating to us in your utopian world.
Changing.
How does that work?
You're changing.
How does that fucking work?
We're not changing. You're just going to be born into it.
You're a tyrant, you are.
Yeah, but so all right, you're saying there'd be only one juice or one liquid, and that'd probably be water, very bland.
I'm not.
No spices, one spice. Let's go. What spice do we have? Let's have curry.
You can,
Salt and pepper. That's it.
Or salt. Have one salt.
Pepper,
One
that's all the
condiment.
condiments you can have.
Yeah, just one.
Whatever you
Yeah, Connie.
utopian world is.
Right.
salty.
Connie, what you're saying then is if everybody lost their memory, consciousness, yeah,
Okay.
right, it totally eradicated it, that would mean you'd have to destroy every single literature. You cannot have the internet. You cannot have TV. You can have nothing to remind you what you had in the past.
Yeah. But we've moved forward. We're in a.
Right, who are you?
What
Who are
the
you?
fuck did we do without Google?
No, Ron.
I'm reckoning he's Emperor Connie, Ron.
This is an impossible
Rob.
fate. You know that.
Ron, you're totally correct. What I'm saying is, we eradicate everything. Everything's gone.
But Connie, third and final time, please tell us why. What would be the benefit of that world?
So he can monopolise selling the car, selling the fucking this, selling that to all of us mugs. He's a fucking tyrant.
And if
He
you
wants all the business.
if you erased all memory, yeah, we wouldn't know how to produce anything because we'd have no knowledge on how to make clothing, how to make glasses, like what you've got to be able to see.
We'd be sitting there saying, how the fuck are we going to cook this leg?
I'm not saying erase memories. I'm
Well, you'd
saying
have to.
create this utopian world. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does utopia mean, Connie?
Right.
What does utopia mean? Or the Greek words utopos? What does it mean?
For what?
I'm always topper.
For one. You think that means for one. U means no. Topos means place.
No place like home.
No place.
Michael. With choice, lots of it.
So none of you would like a beautiful world.
I don't think you're hearing us, are you, Connie?
No.
I don't think that is a beautiful world. That sounds like what
There's no such place
very
as
bland.
paradise.
Stick it up your ass.
Why
Yeah,
don't you live like
paradise
that
is
for a
the
few
one.
years? Let us know how you get on in a couple of years' time.
And you can only eat sausage? This is only one of them.
I bet he has a lot of sausage.
You can have one sausage
Only
and one bit
boiled
of broccoli.
potatoes.
You can only have broccoli, right? That's the only vegetable you're allowed to have. So a sausage and broccoli.
None of you have understood. You've just done the typical human being thing.
And water for your drink.
People and jump on the same bandwagon.
That's not utopia for me. That's in hell.
Not thought for yourself.
So tell us how it would make a better world, Connie. I keep asking this. Why would it create a better world?
There won't be no fucking immigrants, that's why. True.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Carry on talking, Connie. No immigrants.
You're convincing us now.
Yeah. Give us... Go. Start again.
Fuck me, Ron. Where get my legs from then?
Where is this place? Is this place
Yeah, we'll all
actually
move
exist?
We'll all move there.
Tell us more. Wise man.
What did you say, JJ?
Where is this place?
Listen, if you would have said there was a little bit more choice, I would have said, yeah, that sounds quite utopian.
Oh. Stupid fucking game.
I do think it's a concept to think about, but if there was just a little bit more choice involved, I'd be right with you.
Rose.
What on earth are you talking about?
Well, you said there's only one of everything, which takes away choice, doesn't it? For the utopian world. So if there was a bit more choice involved, like instead of more than one, say maybe 10 or 12 things, I'd be right with you. That would be utopia for me. Bit more choice.
Yeah, you can't have one type of music.
Utopia world is
Oh my God, hope that ain't rock and roll.
it's idealistic. It's the perfect world.
It'll be easy listening, knowing Connie.
Yeah,
North
fucking
Country
elevator
was-
music.
Yeah.
Or 1970s
Clayderman.
porn music.
James, is it James Last?
Yes, and his orchestra.
James Last. Crikey, how old are you? I remember
82.
James Last. So nobody wants my utopian world, right?
Nah,
fine,
I didn't quite
that's
sell it to us.
fine. I'm not going to create it for you, right? I'm not.
Thank God
I
for
won't,
that.
I won't do
Right,
it for you.
Connie, let me ask you
Just a
one
minute,
question.
Rob. Just a minute, Rob.
Serious
No,
question.
no,
Serious
no,
question.
You can't talk me
Serious
out of it.
question.
You can't talk me out of it.
Serious
I am not going
question.
to create that world for you.
Serious question, yeah. In a utopian world, yeah. You seem to like the idea. Do you buy different brands of shirt in your world?
Do I buy different brands of shirts?
Yeah, do you buy different brands of shirt? Just
They're all Ben Sherman. They're all Ben Sherman.
Oh, are you fucking sad? Do you think
seriously,
I-
no. It's a serious question. Do you only buy one
Well,
brand?
yeah, I'll get that question, man.
It gets on the same place he gets his stay press from.
That is a utopian society. So I'm asking you now: do you only buy one brand, not one item?
No,
Talking
I've got
about
it.
one
I've got it.
brand.
You can buy this T-shirt in Connie's utopian world.
Yeah, one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm asking
There you
you.
go.
I'm
Alright?
asking you. You asked a serious question.
Yeah,
You
he's
asked
saying, would they all be the same?
Yeah, you asked me a serious question. Yeah, that in your ideal world of a utopian world, that is what you'd like. So I'm just asking you, are you practicing what you're trying to preach?
Oh, a t-shirt's a t-shirt, a top's a
No,
top.
brand. You said one brand of each, one type of car,
top.
one type of this, one type of that. So I'm asking you, when you're talking about brands, so you're talking about one brand. You're talking about one brand, Connie.
Yeah, how
Connie,
many
you're talking about
clothing
one brand.
manufacturers are there in the world, Connie?
This is a top. T-shirt.
Yeah, but what brand? You said one brand of car, one brand of this, one brand of that. You have no options.
Oh,
You just
right.
run
Oh, sorry.
yes.
Would it be George from Asda?
We can call it Buggle.
That wrong with George from Asda.
So we all have to walk about in a blue and black checkered
He ain't
shirt.
understanding.
T-shirt.
He
Buggle.
ain't
To know
understanding.
George quite well.
It's my new brand, Buggle.
So in other words,
He did. Well, they
check this one
ousted
then.
him.
There was only one of everything. So what sex would we
His
choose, man or woman?
ex-wife ousted him.
Buggle.
Would
George
we
Davis,
choose
nice
man
guy.
or woman?
Nice
Is
guy.
going to make all the T-shirts in the world. There you go.
So in other words, what you're trying to convince us of, you do not practice at present time of what you see as the perfect world. You don't practice it yourself.
Not yet.
So in other words, you might
could.
like Adidas, you may like Nike, and you've got a pair of Adidas and you've got a pair of Nike. Why didn't you stay with one brand? Since in your world, that is the perfect world.
It's nice.
So it's the same with clothing. Any clothing, Tesco's own brand. Stick with Tesco's own brand. Do you stay with one brand of your clothing, no matter what it may be?
Connie hasn't thought this through, Ron.
Yeah, and should we start killing all the women right now?
He hasn't thought it through.
In
What he
your
wanted to
utopian
do-
world, right? Listen, guys, in his utopian world, there only can be one sex. So we're gonna have to start killing all the women and having them for dinner.
All he wanted to do was ruin our fucking miserable lives. He didn't actually factor himself in.
Yeah,
No.
he doesn't practice it himself.
No,
Yeah.
Rob,
Called
that's it.
lording it. Don't do what I do. Do what I say.
That's not the life I am practicing. What I am trying to put out there is a new life, a new utopia.
Actually, the last time I was on
Okay?
panel with Connie,
I am not saying
he
that's
offered to
how I am
shoot us
practicing.
all.
Okay.
Okay.
What, with one type of bullet?
Mockery
And
of
one type of gun as well.
what I
yeah.
were.
Oh, right, okay.
You'd only be allowed one bullet, so you wouldn't kill many people. What would you?
I was putting forward a utopian world, Prometheus.
Yeah. You'd only have one bullet as well, wouldn't it?
And
One gun, one bullet.
Yeah, but
Is
you
it
could
still a Prometheus?
I think you'd do better with one knife.
What's a Prometheus, James? You're the word expert around here.
That's fine. Sorry, Vincent. What?
Prometheus.
What's it? No, he said, "What's a Prometheus?"
It's like the beginning, the first ever man.
Yeah, Prometheus. And
Yeah, you know the first ever that film Prometheus. It was the first man that created DNA and all that. The Prometheus is the DNA structure that makes us.
I didn't know how that was.
I just made that up, man. I ain't got a fucking clue what it is.
Yeah, it's put in the water and then we're mainly water based, so it's
Yeah,
put in
Jay,
the water and
you're more
it goes
intelligent
from there.
than you realise.
So why don't you live that well yourself? That's my question is, since you like that idea, clearly you like that idea because you thought about it. So that's what I'm asking you. Do you practice it at present? So then you could sell it to the populace.
You're a bunch of arseholes. Stop taking the piss. Right. You know I'm taking the piss.
Serious question, except you ain't got an answer. That's what that is.
You know I'm taking the piss. But
I know.
my point is, if
Do that one more time, Connie.
Go on.
For dramatic effect.
for
Do that if. Do it, but do the build-up ifs. If. That's the one. I'll edit that later.
Yeah.
And say cook.
Come on, guys. Absolutely.
But Connie, last time, give your reasoning as what is the benefits of ruining our lives, our choices?
No, right.
Where do we win?
You keep going round with.
You haven't thought this through, have you, Connie?
No. You haven't understood what I'm saying. I totally erased what we know now.
I think you've had a lot erased,
So if you
Connie.
know nothing now, and I inject this perfect utopia world, right?
Society X said, don't strip your shirt off and
You're
start
the only
beating
one
your
calling
chest.
it perfect. You're the only one calling it
Yeah,
perfect,
but
Connie.
he isn't getting the point. I'm trying to say, Connie, you're saying erase everything, yeah? So if you erase everything, then we cannot. We're starting from scratch. You know, we're back to the Stone Age. We have no what to do anything. You know, you've got to start from somewhere to wipe everything out. Your memories of what was like to have choice.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
When I say
You won't have language.
When I say
yeah, exactly.
If we only have one website, can we keep Pornhub, please?
A world without Pornhub.
Do you want everything there? I mean, it'd be like writing a dictionary, wouldn't it? I mean, come on.
You're a very fucking quick dictionary, Connie.
Use your brains. Come on. My point is, you are in a new world, and we have new laws,
Structures,
governs everything.
We'll only have one law, Connie, remember? Just one law. What will it be?
Just wake up tomorrow. Wake up tomorrow, and everything's different. You wouldn't know, would you? Hey? But what if it was a utopian world when you woke up tomorrow?
You won't be able to talk to each other.
No, you just
exactly.
You go to your kitchen. And there'll be a washing machine, and it'd be called blur. Yeah, you go to your fridge, and it'd be called.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have no clothes, so you wouldn't need no. Because we wouldn't have to make clothes.
Somebody's understanding the floor.
Go on, what? Sorry.
Somebody's understanding the floor in that.
Yeah, I missed what he said.
No, I'm just saying we wouldn't have clothes, and we wouldn't have to make clothes.
Wouldn't have
washing
clothes
either.
No washing machine. Yeah.
No, you're not getting it, are you? We've not eradicated everything.
You're the one who ain't getting it. We're getting it, but we're seeing flaws within the logic.
I didn't say we've just gone back to the fucking Stone Age, did ya?
Yeah.
It's like
Mine has been wiped.
your 8-year-old son, and the logic's not working.
We've gone
isn't it?
back to the
You
Stone
know what I
Age.
mean?
Yeah, but your mind's being wiped clean. You said his mind's being wiped clean, so we.
That's
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and brought into now.
So overnight, they've come in, they've changed the washing machine, they've changed the fridge, they've swapped over your food, they've relaid your floors, give you generic banisters and everything to everyone in the world.
But wiped out your memory. This is it. Is wiped out your memory, so you wouldn't know how to use these items.
We start afresh, blank.
You know, a lot of people will set themselves on fire.
Listen, no, Mercedes, no BMW,
Where am I?
no Ford, no
I've woken up in hell.
Hyundai, no car, no
Yeah.
cars, just a car. There's just a car. You can call it a. Yeah.
I think I'm with you now, JJ. Rob. Find the closest person over the head.
Yeah, I've got to get up golf balls, man.
Yeah.
Work with me. Just work with me. Somebody. Anybody who's in there? Who's don't take your shit.
Can we go back to octopus?
That's all I've got from society.
Yeah.
Don't take your shirt off.
We're sorry about offending you about the octopus.
Would there be
Please
people who like to be
continue.
the centre of
I want to go
attention?
back to the pussy.
How about that, Connie? Would there be people that like the centre of attention?
What?
Ah.
What?
Yeah, will their personalities be generic as well?
Oh, all right. Let's get it out. Right, next one. Everyone's got the same personality. Everyone has the same personality. There you go. Sword.
Well,
no.
Living in Blick
Come on,
7.
fix it.
Well, we have tumbleweed.
No, we're all equal. Well, no more drugs. Don't need any of that. No.
Right, tip your alcohol down the sink. Show us tipping your alcohol down the drink, down the sink. Go on, show us. Right now.
Right.
Yeah. No alcohol. Tip it down the sink. Go on.
Tip it down the sink. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. No more alcohol. No
Smoke
more
weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Fuck me, there's only one Google, one YouTube.
To be ground back again over the
Fucking lost my 25p again. There's only one 25p, so I can only lose it once.
We're going to drink some orangeade.
I like the
orangeade.
noises.
Put up, grandson.
Thank you.
Put up, grandson.
What brand of orangeade?
There's
What
my
brand?
That was a perfect ad, wasn't it?
But what brand? Which brand are you going with?
There's no brand. The brand
Robinsons.
There's my brand. I can't remember all these brands.
Big up society.
Yeah. So
We've
who's
only got one way of doing things, guys. All choice is gone. You're gonna, well, we ain't been asleep yet, but you know, when the morning comes, there's only gonna be one of everything. I'll only have one sword. God, this game stops now.
You wouldn't know.
I've got to have more than one sword.
JJ, you wouldn't know. You just wake up with one sword. And you
How can I know not about my sword, Connie, man? I got to have my sword.
There's no.
Connie, man, don't take away my fucking right to bear my fucking maces and my swords and my fucking. They're fun. Come on, man. Now you're being cruel.
But
No, I'm sulking now.
you can get them back.
One bar of chocolate, one whisper. I'm going to get a whisper.
You can get them back because in my utopian world, everything's fine. There's no guns, there's no bullets, there's no things like that. So your swords, you can have a sword, but there's no blade on it. No, it's just.
That sounds a little bit like a dictatorship, in other words.
Yeah.
It is so, isn't it? You can only have one of this and only have one of that.
Come on, Ron. Come on. Make my world a dictatorship world.
Can we all have one wish each?
A wish. A wish. Ooh. Now then. No, you can't. Because if I give you a wish, you'll just you'll ruin me, won't you? I know you humans. You humans will just you'll take the piss. You'll just
Will we be considered the founding fathers?
you just take the
No?
piss. I'm not going to allow you to take the piss.
Here's my wish. I'd wish for some. I'll wish for some magic beans. That's my wish.
How many?
3. That's all I need.
How big she care?
Well, if you have one wish, you can just wish it back to what it was before, couldn't we? And I'll have my swords back.
No,
But could he only? I might only be able to have one magic bean.
Right. I will grant Mark 3 magic beans.
3 magic bean in a one item world.
3 magic beans.
Vincent.
When you wake up
JJ.
tomorrow morning.
Oh,
You
could,
wake up tomorrow morning,
thought
you
chocolate
wake up
right now,
with-
JJ, in this heat. Fuck
Come on,
man.
man.
You
Listen,
shouldn't be eating that.
listen,
Have
you can eat a whisper in any heat. I know
Have you
you,
not-
Vincent.
Have you not got an apple or something you could have?
No, I've got a nice whisper. Oh, I could have a plate.
You get 3 beans tomorrow, Mark.
You won't have whispers in fucking Connie's shitty perverted world.
A packet of
Yeah,
biscuits.
man.
Yeah, rich tea.
Let me know if you get 3 beans in the morning, Mark.
Listen, the structure and the
I will
concept.
do.
The concept and the structure, his way of thinking, his perfection, is sort of all right. But the only thing I think he sort of goes wrong with was his choice.
You're all forgetting that your brains have been wiped. That's what you don't understand.
That's what you don't
Yeah,
understand. We're pointing out the
trying to
flaws.
apply what I'm telling you in terms of today's society, and it's not obviously going to work. You've got to eradicate everything you know.
So
Yeah,
they would have had to
exactly.
implant a memory of living that life as long as we had done. Or we haven't done.
We all go to
So-
sleep. We wake up. We've got no memory of this conversation right now. We've got no memory of it. Right? We've got no memory of anything. And if we've got no memory of anything, then we're going to sort of go, what the fuck am I lying on? What's this thing called?
Yeah, we'll fall down the stairs. We won't know how to walk.
What's that thing on,
Like
on the toilet? What's the toilet? Oh, what do I do with that? Do I drink that water?
What is that big fucking giant long thing in the middle of my legs? And some people would say,
It's your
giant long
sword.
thing in the middle of my legs.
It's the one sword that you're allowed.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
I've got a big fuck off sword.
I'm so sorry not to understand it.
It's a good idea.
The point.
No, it's not.
The point is, everything will
It's
be
a start.
everything that you understand in terms of products or anything, cars, yeah, the whole world in terms of products, you will forget about it. It will just be one product.
Well, 1 week.
You are going to wake up. Let's say you went to sleep and you woke up. It's just going to be one product. Yeah. So you go to freezer. You go to freezer and you got some fish fingers in there. They're just fish fingers. Chips. Chips. Yeah. You get that. Can you wait with that?
What, fish fingers and chips for the rest of your life? Because there's only one of them.
Just one. One. Because there's
You
no
got
point.
a liver of it per day for the rest of your life.
There's no
And where do
point.
we get these fish fingers from?
There's no point having multiple choices of chips, is there? Really?
Do they just appear in our freezer every time that we use them?
No, we just want the best chip, don't we? Right? So there you go.
Who
Utopian
determines
world,
what's the best chip?
Utopian world.
And
my
who
utopian
determines what's
world,
the best fish
you've
finger?
got the best chips. You've got the best.
Who determines that?
Oh,
Who determines that?
So the only car manufacturer is Ferrari. Can people choose?
So we all have Ferrari.
You can have Ferrari.
So no old person could ever drive because they could never get into a fucking Ferrari.
This is it.
Go on.
There's
Go on.
so
They
many
just come out
flaws in
with
this.
with
So
a
many
brand Ferrari. Everything's called
Ferrari.
Ferrari.
That's not Ferrari, is it? That's
How do we know? It can be called. Everything can be called Ferrari. Why does it have to be called?
Oh, right.
See, you're dictating again how everything's going to be.
All right, I tell you what. That wasn't made. There's no point, right? How about my utopian world? That Ferrari, that Lamborghini, that all bullshit. Ascari, all those foreign names. None of that exists because there's no point, is there? There's no point. You can't drive.
Yeah, yes.
You can't drive.
There'd only be one tip.
We have lost memory then of how to do things. There you go. We're back to that place.
No use.
There you go. You just said it again. We have no memory of anything. About how to drive a car.
Yep, that's it. Everything.
Yeah, that's what you just said again. That's the point which we're making. It's that you keep on going back to turn around and say you've got no memory of anything. So that's why I turn around and say there's a flaw in your logic.
Please, do you want me to write it down again?
I think you need to write it down and remember what you're saying.
I know I need to write it down for you because you're not fucking intelligent enough.
No, you're not. You're not listening to your own words.
Come on, Ron. You're just
listening
not
to your own
clever enough to understand, Connie. Come on.
I just want you to understand.
Can I have a wish? Can I have a wish too? My wish is that you'd forget all about this fucking
Don't go
shit.
for the magic beans.
No, right. I'm sorry. I'm just way ahead of you. Right.
Can we keep all the dogs and fuck Connie off, please?
You're about a million years behind you are. There you go.
Oh. Yeah,
Prehistoric man.
Okay.
How did I get here?
Where am I? What is this car? How do we do it?
Tell you what do you guys think?
What do I do with his penis? Do I put it up and down or put it in something? What? Do I use Vaseline? Or do I use baby oil? What should I use?
Do you like space travel?
What is a condom?
Anybody want to leave this planet? Do any of you peeps want to leave?
No. Just stay on flat Earth.
Look, you didn't sell us your fucking utopia world. You ain't gonna fucking sell us in
Yeah.
space travel as well.
So which planet are we going to?
You're a
Which
terrible travel agent. You are.
Oh, well, crap, hold up.
The utopian world would be better, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but which planet's that?
Sorry, Frank.
It's
There you
all
go.
right,
Carbon
JJ.
emissions.
You're all right,
Less
mate.
carbon emissions.
No, we
Water, less food.
I had the phone on my belly. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, I'm all right. What's up,
It's all
yourself?
right.
Oh, we don't. Why
Oh, Frank, what do you think of Connie's utopian world? Where you
I've
have
not
no
heard
memory
it,
and there's
JJ.
only one of everything.
I've not
Start
heard
from
it.
beginning.
I've not long come in. But I'm assuming if Connie suggested it, it's probably stupid and pointless, to be fair.
Oh, well, you got it.
I heard he was educating Ron, though, so we'll just leave him doing that for a little bit. And it's about time Ron learned something, innit, Ron?
I'll put it in a nutshell. You wake up in the morning, you've got absolutely no memory of anything, and it's only one of everything. But you ain't got a clue what it is or how to do it or how to. You ain't got a clue. You've got no memory.
Yeah,
everything's called
it does,
Everything's
doesn't
called
it?
That
Is there any
is
chance of falling off the
utopian
flat
world.
Earth and not waking up the next day? Because it seems like a good option.
It's done a
And you
good
have-
piss take. I kept us going for hours with this chatting, though, isn't it? It's a good piss take. It is.
Wow, 7 hours you've been live, JJ. You're smashing it, aren't you?
This is nothing. I've done 3 lives before this.
Oh, is that why it says TAC 3 in the corner? I've not long got up, me. I've started to try and sort my sleep out, get productive
You
again.
don't rest. Where else on that? I think I'm in about 14 hours.
Frank woke up and he knew how to work the internet. Didn't work.
Yeah. Turns
No, you
out
never,
I
because
remembered how to turn
you
on
can't
YouTube.
have. You ain't got no memory. Your memory's been wiped. So how did you get on here?
Or the RAM in my device. My memory might have wiped, but my device memory is perfectly fine, JJ. You just turned it on and it loaded up YouTube.
Now that is very logical.
Yeah.
Did it say? Can you tell me how to cook a leg in your?
How to cook a leg?
How to cook a human leg, please? Just, I don't know. I've had my mind wiped, and I want to taste a bit of human leg.
Yeah, I think you start by asking Connie to chop his off and looking for a barbecue, JJ. Not too sure though.
It's only one leg on me. Connie's mad, isn't he? I never realised how funny he was.
So, has it been Utopian World all night, JJ? What have the other topics been, mate?
No. Fucking hyenas have a penis, all of them.
What, even the female ones?
Yeah. You cannot tell a male from a female unless you do a DNA test with an hyena. You cannot tell because they've got exactly the same organs and parts and everything.
Yeah.
Gay frogs as
Is
well.
that actually true, that? Or what, JJ? It doesn't sound it, does it?
JPM, tell him.
Gay frogs.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true, yeah. No way.
Yeah. It's an absolute fact. I know, I Googled it. But I can't fucking remember what I Googled because I have lost my memory.
Luckily, your device will remember. Just ask the history and it will tell you where to go.
Don't worry about it. I'll clean it out tomorrow. I'll sort you out. Don't worry.
Sounds like a film script, this, doesn't it?
I'm just monitoring you guys from my utopian world. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm just here in the background. Don't worry about it. I'm just chilling out and having fun. And you got
Conniving your next takeover of the world. Yeah, we know.
Devious plan.
Planning the next takeover, lad. Yeah.
Oh, they won't accept Utopia. Let's try something else.
Connie,
I can't believe James wasn't taking the piss. I'd let James on, but no, I think James is taking the piss.
Connie, would you
Never,
do me a favour
never.
then?
Never.
Serious favour. Would you take your pinky, put it to the side of your mouth, and go, and then you pinky, side of your mouth, do a
Like Terry Thomas. Like Terry Thomas.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sounds a bit that way.
Connor, if you've created this world, does that make you God?
No.
Exactly. God complex.
No. I suggested a world. I suggested a world, a utopian
All we
world.
need now up here is Bright to have a word with Connie.
That's all I said.
Yeah, Brian. Come on. Jump
Oh,
up,
Brian
lad.
wouldn't even know.
Do we have a little bright bit of Bright up here? Brighten us up, or what do you reckon? Come on, Bright, jump up. I know you want to get up here and talk, you know, give us a bit of your intellectual prowess.
Yeah. Let's listen.
Come on, Bright.
You do realise that Bright hears things that hasn't been said, and then he accuses you of doing something that you didn't do.
I exactly know that.
Mickey's got me down to a T there.
After the 63 commandments, go on, Robert. Come on, Bright.
Mickey doesn't know my real intelligence. That's the only trouble.
You know, Bright, you know at the right no.
What did you say, Connie? Did you say something on me or anything?
Someone was assuming he's intelligent, I think.
No, I said,
Oh, right.
Mickey's
all self-righteousness, isn't it?
Mickey knows me, but Mickey doesn't know my intelligence, is what I'm saying.
Ah. What? Okay, yeah.
I think everyone on the panel is questioning your intelligence right now, Connie. To be fair.
I know, and that's the brilliance of it.
Well, they would be. You ain't got no memory.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it, JJ?
How can you be intelligent with no memory whatsoever? That's where the logic fails a little.
I know that's the problem. That's the problem.
Things are well, I mean.
I have long-term memory, not short-term memory.
I'll get that one, mate. I'm with you I'm with you big time on that.
So
I
you
wake up
don't
every
remember this
morning
in the
with
morning?
Yeah, I wake up every fucking morning with a blank thing. It's gone. Most things I forget the next day, but then next week I might remember them. It's weird. What did you say?
See, I don't even think about that at all. I wouldn't even know that. Unless I
Who's this
reference
B
the day
dub? Show
throughout
me
the
your
day,
face.
I wouldn't really.
Show
You know
me
what I
your
mean?
face, B dub, or you're not coming up.
Who's that? Who's coming on?
No, show me your face.
It's got to be bright.
Who's this guy? Hold up, I'm gonna have to put my banner up. Wait a minute, B dub.
Yeah, you're right.
No, it's not bright. I've got to put my banner up because he showed his face, but I don't know if it's.
You got him to show his face, but you don't even know what they look like.
Maybe bright.
Well, I can't remember, can I?
Yeah. Memory loss a bit, JJ.
Is it up? Is my banner up?
Yeah, it's on.
Bright's here. It says I'm here, Connie. Bright's here.
So, imagine you at the stage, mate. Hello?
Hello from across the pond, mates.
That's not.
Go on, mate. What's happening, mate?
Not much, man. Just chilling. I wanted to hear what you guys are listening to and just
Oh my
hanging
God.
out.
What's going on here? What the fuck did I do there? Weird.
Oh,
Hold up. There you go. I'm back. Oh, hello, Bob. What, America? Are we American or Australian? What are we here? I can't hear you.
He's muted.
He's on mute.
You're muted, mate. You've muted yourself.
Oh, American. Yeah.
Big up,
You all right?
America. Man.
Hello?
So what brings you to my humble abode?
Oh, I don't know. I just saw you were on the live and I was like, what are these blokes talking about? What are these mates doing?
We're talking about a utopian world of our friend here, Connie. And he reckons his utopian world is this. We wake up in the morning, we have no thoughts, no nothing. Everything is erased in our heads, and we only everything. There's one of everything,
No,
but we don't know how to use it.
No, that's not quite
And
true.
beards are outlawed.
That sounds way over my IQ.
Yeah, well, according to Connie, it's all over our IQs as well. Come on, Connie, explain to him what your utopian world is in, but briefly, don't go on 2 hours.
Well, it's not quite that you wake up and everything's different. You've got to understand that overnight everything's changed. So like every product is
So you are waking up the next morning and everything's different.
every product that you own or whatever is one name. Yeah.
The
Wake
name.
up and that's it. And so every company in the world is one company.
So it's all called Connigo.
Is one company owns one company making
Yes, the selling point. There you go.
Everything's called Connigo.
Everything's called Connie.
Yep. Every product, every bit of food, every human being, every car, everything is called Connigo.
So that's the point.
Connie must go.
Everything, everything.
You scared him off. You scared the American off.
He don't want fuck all to do with it.
Ready? Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in a big day sun.
You don't have a Tesco. You don't have an house. You don't have a Morrison's. You don't have a Waitrose. You don't have a M&S. You don't. Yeah, you have a supermarket. That's it. A supermarket. That's it. Right?
Oh.
So when you go in
We've
shop,
got him back. Hello, Connie again.
Connie, what?
Yeah, it's called Connie Go, Bob.
I'm going for a leak.
Yeah, Connie, just before you go for a leak.
Connie
you've got to
go.
get rid of-
Connie's going for a leak.
He's going to the leak. Connie can't go because he's only got one penis. And it don't have a jack's eye.
Will there be any? Will
And
there
he's
be
only
any?
got, don't forget, remember it, guys, he's only got one ball.
Yeah.
Connie has only got one ball. So we all become little
Well,
Hitlers, don't we?
He's in a fruit stand, oh, his mother. The dirty fucker. I don't know.
I was going to say, do you think we'll have any Connielingus?
Oh,
Hey, I wouldn't mind waking up to that every morning right there, right? Or she wouldn't anyways, but
bless him. Bless him.
I know. One brand of coffee, one brand of tea. But the thing is, you've got all these one things, but you can't fucking remember what they are.
Yeah, what? I like a certain brand of coffee, so why should I have to put up with somebody else's brand of coffee? Because there'd have to be somebody else's brand of coffee.
I totally agree.
Well, that's it. That's what I said earlier. Who decides what's this one thing? Who
Yeah.
decides that? Where do they get
Connie.
their, you know?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
he's a,
well,
he's a
Connie,
fucking tyrant. It makes him a tyrant.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Well,
dictator, doesn't he?
he's probably going to write his own Bible and all. Called it the Conegus. Called the Conegus. The Conegus
It'd be a
Bible.
good. It'd be a good film. This, wouldn't it? You know,
Bloody would.
needs a bit.
I'll tell you what, he
Needs a
kept us
bit.
going though. It is funny.
It's a
Just
shame
needs a bit more work.
because they're dead, doesn't it? Eh?
Yeah. It's numbed our, you know, our brains a little, you know, what there is of them. Oh,
So in
it's
other
funny.
words, what Connie really wants is everything that he likes, we have to like.
Yeah. Dictator,
Yep.
tyrant, you name it.
Yep. Connie's world.
who the heck is Connie? Is that a chick?
The
or-
Messiah. He's our Messiah.
Oh, it's a he.
Avatar is a butterfly.
You can't do Connielingus on a Connie. That's a he.
Cunnilingus, man. You know the one. This would be the Cunnilingus. No, there can't be no Cunnilingus because there's only one of everything. So we're all fucking males then, aren't we all?
He is a bit of a cunt, so technically
and
you
if we're all,
can.
And this is this, if we're all women, we only have one tit to hold. One tit.
What
You
kind
can't
of
have one tit. Sorry, there has to be two tits. I am not
What
having
kind
this world. If there's not two tits, I'm not playing this game.
hey, what kind of drugs are they selling over there on the other side of the pond, mate?
Two, one tit, one ball. Fucking hell, one cheek, one eye,
We've
one
found
nostril.
several more flaws.
Come on, guys. Yes. Who we got? Oh, we've got Big Dub.
I got 3 magic beans though.
I'll take
Fucking
one.
hell, yeah,
I know
come
where
up,
that's going
three
to. I'll
magic
take
beans.
one.
Mark,
Stoke his favourite.
Mark,
I'll
you've
take
not
one.
got
I'll
to
go
sleep
climb
yet.
up the top and throw the big guy down. All right.
That's it. Go on, Bob. You tell him.
When
Yeah.
Mark goes to sleep,
I like Bob.
he'll wake up with 3 magic beans. All right.
3 magic beans in a one-item world.
How comes Mark gets 3 magic beans then and we get this all? See?
Oh, he offered him. He
dictator.
negotiated. He negotiated his terms.
Mark's just found a flaw.
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
magic beans for a one.
So contractually, he is, he's sold. He's part of the Connie Utopia world.
All right. If I'm getting a request,
He's already got one member. Mark's his name.
Wait, you got two members? What's going on over there? Is there something in the water?
I think there's something in Connie's water.
Mark's got three magic beans, right? When he goes to sleep and wakes up, he's got
This one is definitely going to do JPM. One brand cannabis.
I've no idea what the beans do.
Fucking imagine. Come on, JPM, man. That'll do your nutting, would it not, James?
I don't know.
It would.
Everybody,
Magic beans do. Right. So
everybody else has got their wish.
One type of cunny,
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I'll start taking.
no
wishes.
flaps.
I'll start taking wishes. Right. Okay. So in my utopian world, right?
Yeah.
You've got to abide by the rules.
Yeah.
You've no idea what the rules are.
Now you said you've got three members. You got three members in your. You got three members in your world, though, mate. So you got three wives
Yeah.
at the same time.
No. Oh no.
Oh, you're definitely on that. You are definitely on all our pages here, apart from Connie's.
Don't bring the religion things into this. Oh.
Yes. So what are we? Muslim, Christian, Judah?
No.
Are we Sikh? Are we Bengali? What are we?
Who is that
Are
God?
we
that we
Asian,
must follow?
African, Caucasian?
Religion's killing me. Don't talk about religion.
We need a fictitious person to worship.
Islam's really
We
messing up
need
the
it.
country.
JJ, that's enough internet
Salam,
for me
Beagle.
for
Salam,
today. I'm gonna bid
Vincent,
you
man,
all,
you can't leave us. You started all this.
bid
Yeah,
you
no.
all good day.
You haven't had your wish yet.
Vincent, it's always a pleasure.
Cheers, JJ. Cheers, guys.
See you later, brother.
There you
Come
go.
on, mate. Enjoy
I'll
yourself.
I'll take Vega's wish.
Oh, that's fucking what you got in there well quick, you typical East Ender. You see that? He was on it
yeah.
straight away. All he was thinking about, his mate's pissing off and he's thinking about the wish. So that's my leg out the window. Now I don't get my legs doing that. Fucking hell.
No, you still get wish, but I just get two.
This is what I'm saying. I can't just wish for a leg.
Well, I want 6 magic beans.
No.
Yeah. You can't wish for more wishes.
Oh, no.
So what? We're all going to get a wish.
Mark begged. He almost begged. He got 3. That's it.
I only need one wish for this utopia
I've got
world.
6 because I'm getting 3 and I've got Vegas 3.
Well, my wish is
No,
for
it's
everything
not.
to be the same as it is.
Yeah, I wish to end the dictatorship.
Tell you
Yeah,
what,
exactly.
When Mark wakes up tomorrow, to later, I should say, he's gonna have 3 beans. Oh, and when he's gonna come back and go, what the fuck? Because my brain's fucked. Because he's got 3 beans. He's gonna come back and you guys are gonna go, what the fuck?
Oh, what is that story about the guy that went and sold his cow for Jack in the Beanstalk? He had 3 beans, didn't he? Yeah.
That's the guy.
But Mark is now Jack.
So did one of y'all sell your wife for 3 beans? Is that what you're telling me, mate?
Yeah, but he's done. He's gone and sold his missus, isn't he?
Yeah, he sold his wife for 3 beans, B-dub.
Sold
Three beans and a can of Coke.
And turned into a dictator of the old world and took everything away, all our memory. Told us there's only one shop, one item, and it's called Conico.
Hey, that's not bad. But no, it's
He
not.
mustn't have heard the joke someone said before then, because
It's
I
not-
just repeated it.
It's not my world, Frank, though.
Yeah.
My world.
Conico, dictator of the world.
So is there only one woman on Oh, no, we've all got one woman each.
No, there's only one gender.
Oh, is there only one gender? That's no good, is it?
Has to be.
No wonder why things are going sideways.
That means we are all fucked.
We're all hyenas.
All of us the wankers, aren't we?
Oh no, thanks. I think we'll pass on this shit.
A complete bunch of wankers. Yeah, you're spot on, Frank. All fucked and all a complete bunch of wankers. There's only one sex, but we're fucking doomed.
I'll pass.
This utopia has got more fucking flaws than I could ever imagine. This utopia.
Exactly.
Too much circle jerking.
Jesus. I'm with a bunch of lunatics. You know what? I've been in nut asses all over the world, and nothing is more insane than this YouTube. Well, not all over the world. In a few places in England, but nothing.
I have to say, I've never been in a weirder room. That's a fact.
Yeah, the dub, it's not normal like this.
I'm the only schizophrenic on the panel.
I have no idea what's going on in here, but
real.
you know.
It's fun though, isn't it, mate? Just take the piss out of Connie. He loves it.
Yeah, I don't know I don't know whether you're drinking too many beers or like what's going on, but you know.
Well, listen, trust me, we're all stone cold sober.
He doesn't.
Yeah, nobody's had a drink.
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
You know, the nearest we get to something is a few meds here. A little bit of oral morphine, and I'm anybody's me. I'll take my knickers off for anyone.
Stone cold sober. You need to go
yeah,
get
baby.
yourself a drink. You need to go get yourself a drink. Oh, there you go. At least that's something.
Smoke weed every day. I mean, that even sounded like he's one thing. I've lost another 25p now. Right, stop coming up and going off. You're either coming up here or you're not.
Who's that?
Right. Fuck me, if Bright comes up here, Bob. You will know what.
This is so cringe. Who's that?
You will know what insanity is then. Bright's a good lad.
What's
Proper
going
good lad.
on here, but I don't understand what's going on here exactly, but you know, it's
Connie
some people
created it.
smoking a peace pipe or something. I don't know.
No, that's just no.
Big up, Mr. Beautiful Blue.
Basically, they're all taking the piss out of me because I like the idea of a utopian world where we all just live together.
No.
Perfectly.
You've got that complete opposite way round. Basically, you're taking the piss out of us.
Trying to take away our
And you're laughing at it, and you're loving every minute of this. I can see it in your face. You've got us all bamboozled.
What's the gripe here? I don't understand. What's going on? What is this versus what versus what?
No, there's no gripe. It's just Coddy. It's Coddy has got us all fucked up in the head, and he's loving it. Look at his face. He's loving it. Go on, Connie. Big up to Connie. He's done us all. Utopia. There you go. Mr. Beautiful Blues does it all the time. Gets it. It's this utopia, a communism, Master Connie. It's a communist utopian.
No, it's not. It's not communism. No. That's...
Of course, yeah, man. Everything's the same. You ever looked at Russia? Have you ever seen Russia? Places like that?
Yeah,
all the houses are the same. All the people dressed the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're comparing. Yeah. You're comparing.
You're freaking Russian.
No. You're comparing what you know now. With
I think, look at that. Mr. Beautiful Blues has got it in one. You're a communist.
I'm just saying. You're comparing something now that you understand, yeah, with something that wouldn't be here. Yeah, you wouldn't understand it, would you? It would be gone. That's what.
Yes, exactly. And you don't understand communism.
Nevertheless, it still would be it.
Yeah, it's the very definition of communism. Your utopia is the very definition of communism.
There's no comparison. You cannot.
Nevertheless, it's still that.
So where's the democracy? Democracy is all about choice. James, tell him he's taking away democracy, isn't he?
You're taking away everything.
All our
Also,
democratic rights are gone.
He's
Yeah,
taking away our freedom of choice.
everything. God's only law he has given. The only thing God gave us was choice. He's taken that from us.
Yeah, you're comparing.
Yeah, but Connie.
Oh, guys, I get it. We're comparing because we can't remember in the morning when we wake up.
We wouldn't know nothing no better, or whatever the saying is. Wouldn't know no better. We wouldn't know no better. Us peasants, us scumbags, us fucking lower than lows won't know matter. Wouldn't know matter. No whatever.
Yeah, we want to know nothing, James.
Connie,
The only person that knows something would be Connie.
You cannot.
Yeah, the big knobs. Just
Connie,
like
how
it is
many-
there, but just a be a new, fresh fucking load of big knobs.
Yep.
So, Connie, wait, where are you
Fucking
getting
big
your
knobs with big knobs. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
To be done. Yeah, go on, Bob.
What? Yeah,
Connie,
go on.
where are you getting your system coming from? Like, I'm not understanding. So you wake up one day and then all of a sudden you don't know anything and something. I don't get it.
Right,
Like
yeah.
what? Where are you getting this from?
So a utopian world, right? I was initially talking about. I was initially talking about, like, take for example, supermarkets. Yeah. So instead of having all your supermarkets, Walmart or wherever, I mean, you're in America, whatever supermarkets you have, yeah, instead of all those supermarkets, you have one supermarket, right? Okay.
But why?
Right. Well, that's the utopian.
So there's
world.
no competition. He can sell them as much as he wants.
Yeah. So in other words, Connie,
that's the utopian world. I'm going for whereby, let's take that example. Shopping centres, whatever, shopping, food, whatever. So everything's the same price. Yeah. So you don't have this choice where you have to go and buy something cheaper at whatever store down the.
You're trying to maximise your profits now,
or
Connie.
something more expensive up the mall. Yeah, I'm trying to talk American for B-Dub.
You do very well talking American.
Yeah, I think you do very well. Yeah, you are. Honestly. But it doesn't really matter because he ain't going to remember this when he wakes up.
So
No, probably not.
So the point there, B-Dub, is you don't need to shop around. You don't ever need to think about when we're going to go from a best steak. When we're going
What
to go
do I
from
care about eggs when people are creating nuclear bombs and they're saying, I'm going to shoot them at you? Like, this isn't.
It's all right.
We're
They'll
well
all be
beyond
made by
this
the
stage.
Massive point.
Yeah,
We're
and they'll
well
all be
beyond
made
this
by the
stage,
same
my
companies.
friend.
So you ain't got to worry about that. That's
We're
the point.
well beyond this stage.
Connie,
This
Connie,
stage is
you do
gone.
realise-
It's past. It's gone.
You do realise, Connie, what you're saying is in a utopia world, it's everything's run by one company.
Yeah. Monopolies and Mergers
Monopolisation.
Commission. Yeah.
And wait, whoa. Is this
And how come-
company? Are they Christian?
What's wrong with one
Are they Christian?
Well,
How come-
they're non-determines.
Oh, that's bullshit. I don't like that.
How come, Connie, how come you're on your second
gonna
beer
get
if we only
screwed.
allowed one?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get screwed.
Bastard.
Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah,
I'm
we can see
lording it
claws
over us.
and
He's definitely lording it. Do what I do, not what I say, innit? Or do what I say, not what I do. Yeah.
You're just like Putin. You look like Putin. You act like Putin. You know that.
Yeah.
Stop up and ride on horse, and it's
That is basically what you're saying, though, Connie, isn't it? Every product is called exactly the same name. That means that there's only one brand name. That means there's only one company. So you're going to just have one company, elitist, which are going to have anything and everything that they want, but they're going to say to the rest of the people, you've got to have this and that's it.
Definitely.
That's what you said.
I agree with Ron. I'm backing up Ron. I've known him
You
years.
said one brand. You said one brand.
Yes.
You called the brand
product. So stop.
Yeah.
You said the brand is
to identify a product.
What a silly name for a brand.
What did I say? I made stupid.
Oh
noise.
no,
You
Swipe
call it-
needs
You
to
know
be the
what?
only
This
one,
just
James.
shows you.
Call it,
This just shows you
That's
how
what I think.
potent
one brand.
marijuana has become over the
No.
years.
Don't tell the piss.
He's not been smoking it, mate.
Not
He's
taking
not been
piss and just
smoking it.
pointing out you're wrong.
He'd have a bit of common sense if he did.
I made stupid names for those products, and that's what I'm saying, right? You call them what you want, but there's one company making a toaster. There's one company making a microwave.
So what about tobacco? How many different
And
brands of tobacco?
Which tell me which country is running this whole thing?
No.
If it isn't mine, I'm gonna disagree.
It's a utopia.
Run from Connie's basement in Shropshire.
Yeah.
World, so nobody owns anything.
Red Dwarf, yeah, go on, UK lad. Brilliant. I love Red Dwarf.
Will we have aluminium or aluminum?
Big up, Jay.
Tell you what.
Jay, jump up on the panel, Jay. You're going to love this convo.
I'm going to ask this, right? Who owns land?
Who owns who?
Land. Can I walk around the whole planet without
Well, no,
God
because
owns the land. We'll just say God owns the land. God does.
Well, people claimed that land. People has claimed that land.
They don't own it. When you're
Own
dead
it.
and gone.
In time.
People can defend their land that they've claimed. They don't own it.
Yeah. When you're dead and gone, sort of thing, it's still earth, innit?
Right.
So-
Where in law is that governed? Is that written down that person, John Smith, owns X? Define the land. Owns that land. Is that everywhere on the planet?
Yeah.
No.
Is it my country? He owns it, doesn't he?
Come on. Sensible question.
Go on, Mark.
Come on.
Oh, I'm so glad I stayed awake.
Land of countries are owned by the residents of that country. Like you've got public land in every country. It's got private land.
What?
Right.
The point I'm making is.
I agree. I definitely agree with James.
The countries own the land. Everyone's paying the taxes on their land. They don't actually own it anyways. What's your point?
Right. That's my point. There you go. So B Bob is explained something in America that us in the UK don't really understand. There are acres of land out there in America where you can go and just take the land and own it, and it becomes.
You don't want to live there, but what's your point?
There's land
You don't
in
want to
the
live
UK where you can do the same.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Stick a stick in it. Stick a stick in it and declare it yours.
There you go.
And you will not like it. There's no water there. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, all right. How much of the US have explored to make that point?
How much
Where
of
do
the
I-
US
where-
explored?
Well,
All of it.
Yeah.
Canada's less explored
My
than
point
the USA,
My point is, B-Dub,
and it's larger.
you're speaking from whatever you know of. I'm talking about the rest.
Utopia. Talking
Yeah.
about Greece.
The
Where's
rest-
best place? Where's best place to plant my magic beans?
Well,
West Coast
On a north
Canada.
facing
I
mountain.
don't know. Why don't
Yeah.
you go? You gotta
British
stop
Columbia.
by
They've got a
Connie's.
good climate for them sort of beans.
Ignorant.
You gotta stop by Connie's basement first, and then get those 3 magic beans, and then you might have something, because I don't know what you're talking about. The United States is fully explored. Have you seen the pockmarks like on the Google Maps, like where they've tried to drill for oil? I don't think we really have any, to be honest.
I'm not talking
But-
about exploring. I'm talking
Okay,
about
what are you talking?
I'm talking about land that's for sale. I'm talking about land.
But there's no one there. There's no one there. Good luck. What do you want to do? Drive 100 miles to the grocery store to get a sack of groceries?
All right. So
and start your own family out there.
How would they know if they can't remember what's for sale?
I've just proved my point. I can buy land for fuck all. Is that right?
You can buy land for
in the
$2
UK for free.
Yeah. $2,
Well,
buddy.
yeah. Considering this utopian world belongs to you, you can fucking do what you want.
Good luck with
all
all the
yours,
snakes
Conical.
and stuff. There's no water out there, man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna plant your magic beans?
No.
You won't even be able to enjoy them. I mean, by the time that if you were able, I've seen people turn around lands that are like desert-like and turn them into like oasis-like. But that takes like 40 years. You don't look like you have that much left in you, my friend. You won't even be able to enjoy it. Maybe your kid would, and that'd be fine. But
Connie just
what does it
took a
do for
liver
your
shot.
life?
Yeah, he's only 21.
The point
Oh,
is,
he is. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he would get carded. Okay. All right.
the point I was making is, I can buy that land, and it's more than what we have in the UK.
What about Antarctica?
Good luck.
Oh, Eddie Flav is in
you
here.
thought
I would like to announce
nothing
that
there.
your fucking time is numbered. Mentioning
What is all
Antarctic, because there's an expedition in December to determine that will determine that five days in the Antarctic summer you get 5 days of light, and if they determine that, then that's it. It's over. It's over.
When
not
are
over
they
for
doing
me.
it, James? This December.
Yeah.
It's December, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, one from the flat earthers, one for the flat earthers, and there's one for the globers, globe earthers, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And this geezer's plan for him to go to Antarctic to do certain experiments and to film it all and everything, where there's 5 whole days of where the sun don't set, right? And if that can't happen on a flat Earth scenario, it's impossible because because of the ice wall that surrounds the perimeter of the flat
It's
disc,
already
right?
places
So
like
impossible.
that, though, isn't there, James? Can't remember where it is.
In the Antarctic and the Arctic it happened.
Vampires.
The only places that will happen.
Vampires come out as well. If you remember, there's a couple of nights of dark where vampires come out.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. In both North Pole and South Pole that happened.
Isn't that in Whitby where vampires are?
That's where Dracula
Watch
got.
the film.
Yeah.
Mark's not
That's where-
watched the film.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's
went
where
to
he-
Whitby, innit, where they got stranded on with the boat.
Yeah. Well, he killed them all, didn't he, on the boat?
Yeah, killed him on the boat, got stranded at Whitby.
Thirsty.
That's it. He had a few Whitby lagers, and that was it. He was all over the shop, killing
Yeah,
everything.
that's where
That's
where all goths go there, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a make-believe
So
story.
he's going to do an experiment where there's just pure light for X amount of days.
Yeah, they're going to record the sun, and could the point of having one respectable person from the flat earthers and one respectable person from the globalists, global earthers, whatever.
It was the Demeter, wasn't it? The Demeter from Varna.
And guess who are crying about these odds already? The flat earthers. They're crying about it. They're saying, "Oh, I want to take a friend." You know, there's limited funds, obviously, because someone's doing it off their own back. Right,
Yeah.
so he's saying, "Oh, no, I need a friend to come with me." So he's starting to put conditions down. So the geezer says, "Oh, okay, your mate can come along. I'll jump out, so I won't go." The geezer who's paying for it, he said, "I'll step back, and I'll let you take your mate then."
Yeah.
All right, so, and then he's still getting a little bit back and forth, but we'll see if the geezer said. The flat earther said he will do it, but he's put down some conditions that are not really fair, to be fair. But
Right.
let's see what happens.
I've forgotten that the Earth's YouTube channel, but he said, well, he got a lot of money put towards him, and he sent up a balloon. You probably know him, with a camera, and it wasn't a widescreen and all that crap that they, antagonize about. And he sent it up on a hot air balloon, on a, whatever, weather balloon.
Satellite balloon. Yeah.
Weather balloon, and he went up, and he's got all that footage on his site. So he proved it was a curvature, regardless of.
But the flat earthers have just claimed fisheye lens.
Yeah.
So what is it? Is it?
They'll just say fraud. It's a load of fraud.
It's the Truman Show, then. The Truman Show, is that what it is? But how come if you're flying in a plane, like going across, huh?
So your utopia is like a Truman world, yeah? Oh yeah, that's a big point, Bob. Well done.
So, I mean, but wait, in the Truman Show, though, the guy went to the end of the world and there was a wall there. He couldn't move. So, how would that make sense?
The Antarctic.
Right. You're talking about flat Earth.
Yeah. So in the Truman world, that place where he come and it was just a bit of sky or a wall there. That was the Antarctic that holds it all in.
It was the
And behind it, when he opened up and looked behind it, fucking Connie was sitting there saying, "You've only got one go."
Pulling all the levers behind the curtain, weren't he?
Yeah. Connie was behind the curtain saying, "No, you can't do this. I gave you 3 beans. I'm free, you bastard." And none of them can do what I say. They can do what I say they can do.
Not quite that bad. I am not. No.
That is hilarious.
That the man behind the curtain, isn't it? In Wizards of Oz.
Yeah.
That's Connie sat behind curtain.
Yep.
Morning, Nutter.
Nutter. Oh yeah, listen, Nutter's going to start at 6, guys. So I'm going to end at 6 o'clock. Come up, Nutter, for a few minutes with us. Because I've been on for hours upon hours. This is going to give me a break. Thank you, Nutter. You've saved my bacon. Jump up for a little bit. Nut, come and so I can talk to you, because I'm probably going to pass out after this. And you can hear about Connie's world. Oh, yo, up you go, up you go. Oh, big up, yep. Oh.
7 hours, 49 minutes we've been on.
Yeah, that's just on this live. This is my 3rd live.
Yeah.
So I've done 3 hours on the other one, and an hour or something on the one before. So we're talking about, I would say 14 hours, and hopefully that.
You've been talking about the Truman Show for that many hours. That wasn't that good of a movie, my friend.
Well, no, we've only been talking about the Truman Show since Connie started it about an hour and 50 minutes ago.
That was sad at the end.
No problem. Listen, Nutter, I'll send them all over to you at 6 o'clock. I promise you, mate, because that gives me a break then to get off of here and have a sleep.
And then they just reset, and it just went back to normal.
Connie's World, bro.
It was all in vain.
Yeah.
You need sleep in Connie's World.
No, listen, I've got to have a little sleep because I won't wake up with no memory.
Oh.
JJ.
I virtually wake up with no memory every day. You know what I'm saying? So it don't make much difference, to be honest.
You want to be a cannibal, don't you? And want to try a bit of human leg?
I really do want to take a bit of leg, yeah.
Yeah. We was talking about that as well, cannibalism.
Yeah, we've talked a little bit about cannibalism. We've talked a little about hyenas, and that they've all got a pair of bollocks, and they're all the same. And you cannot tell what a hyena is, what sex it is, unless you do a DNA test or it's pregnant.
Yeah, don't forget octopus.
Oh, the octopuses, they've got alien DNA, an octopus. And if we can find the missing link, this is Connie's idea. He said, if we can find the missing link, we can turn invisible.
What's in the water over there? What happened? Are you guys okay? Do I need to fly over there and, like, check
I'm
things
not
out? What's
listening.
going on? Wait,
If the
wait,
Connie's nuts, it doesn't mean it ain't true.
Tell me this though.
We're a
If you
bunch
got
of
things that are
truthers here.
going-
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
if you got
we're the
things
truth of
going
the
on
grave.
there, if you got things that are going on there over like that, tell
I
me
think
that
we're
those
being
3
sprayed by
titties, like that
helicopters.
one movie, Arnold Schwarzenegger. You got
Yeah.
the 3 titties yet? You guys got that?
True. I often wear a tin hat.
What's that?
Actually,
You got the 3
JJ did
titties?
say he don't want to live in a world with a woman with just one tit. JJ did
Is that
say
that?
I did say
Is
that. I did say that. Imagine if UK lady jumped up here right now, that beautiful looking woman, and only had one tit.
Total
Would
Recall.
it be,
You
would it
never
be in
seen
the
that
middle
movie?
or to the side?
You
Yeah.
got the 3 titties?
Yeah, that one had 3 titties, didn't it, Bob?
Okay, man.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Now, I won't mind that, 3 titties, but 1 titty? One? Twice in 1
Yeah.
titty!
Twice
never
in
been
one
to
day?
that
Man, what kind of bars are you going to?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
going to
Everyone likes
ye
a
old,
bit
oh,
wank,
you
right?
hitting up ye old Cheshire cheese now, mate?
Yeah, yeah. Every bar we go in there to, right, the beer's got LSD in it. That's why we see God, man. You know what I mean?
That
Dan?
other fi-
I've had a religious
that-
experience. I took some LSD, man.
So that other film, have you seen that other film called Dusk Till Dawn? That with that woman,
Oh,
she
yeah.
had about 6.
That's still
She
done.
had 6. This 6 tits or something, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck you, everybody. Good night. That's good film.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
In that film, he was a porno star, weren't he?
Who?
Oh,
Yeah, in Dust Till Dawn. I'm sure.
that's still done.
Yeah, Dust Till
Who was
Dawn.
a porno?
No, there was
Who was a
vampires.
porno?
There was vampires, 2 villains, brothers, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And
they
they
went to the
went
titty
through.
bar.
I'm sure if you look at the credits, if you look at the
No. His brother was a rapist, pedo nutcase who broke him out of prison, right? And then they went round killing all the coppers, and then they went to this bloody shed in fucking Mexican, this big pub thing, and they all turned into vampires.
Are you talking about the
You were
sexy beast?
who's the guy who's famous, the famous porno star with the big cock?
Jeremy something it's called.
Ron Jeremy or something?
Ron Jeremy, yeah.
Ron Jeremy.
Is he in that film?
No,
I can't remember seeing him. He's on. Are you
You're
talking
getting
about
him-
that big?
You're getting him.
That big.
No, yeah.
It's that big Mexican, isn't it? You're on about that big Mexican.
From Dust Till Dawn, is Jeremy in that film? That's all I'm
No,
asking.
I can't remember it.
I don't remember him in it.
Tarantino, what brother, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, I know that. I know all that shit. I remember.
Yeah, Machete was in it. What's his name? The fucking Mexican geezer. And
Yes.
Cheech Moran was in it. He had about 3 fucking different roles in it, didn't he? He was a copper.
Yeah,
He was the one who sold him all the gear in the beginning, and no, who he robbed. Who's going to help him get the money back into Mexico, and he's also the fucking geezer who let him into the fucking titty bar, which that's 4 roles, I think. He had.
Yeah.
He had the same guy. Cheech Moran, he had about 4 roles in it.
That's it.
My bad if he's not in that. But
And that was the guy in Chicken Chung, wasn't it?
look at Ron
Cheech and
Jeremy.
Chong, yeah.
Look at Ron Jeremy in
Cheech
Wasn't
Moran.
that brilliant? Chicken Chung up in smoke. You can't beat up in smoke.
Yeah.
The lizard people
I mean,
smoking the weed, turning into lizards.
I've got love and hate for him myself.
Hear no evil,
Yeah.
see no evil. It's close. You got to give that.
Yeah,
Hear no
that's
evil,
a
see no
funny
evil.
film.
That's
That is a
funny.
good
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman.
Was a woman. Cool. There we go.
I like the shower scene in that as well.
All right, Bob, in a minute, I'm going to be ending at 6 o'clock. But if you want to continue this, you got go over to the Nutter channel. I'll put his link in here. It's Nutter, and that's his nickname on here, Nutter. He starts the channel. He's a Nutter, but we'll put his link in.
Yeah,
I'll
just,
go and
he
do
don't
it
have
now.
he don't have guests on panel though, does he? It's just like one man show.
No, yeah, guess that. If you want a link, he'll throw a link. Just ask for a link.
I thought he only does it on weekends. That.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is it? Oh, I don't know. He normally he throws
Saturday,
the link.
isn't it?
If I asked, or
It is done it on the odd occasion, but
yeah, me and Paul's asked, we get up there. He might, if you want to jump up.
JJ, just
in
tell
general,
him,
he don't.
Connor's here with the utopian world. There you go. We're all.
I'll tell him that, mate. He won't have no choice, will he?
Oh, we're all invited. There you go.
Oh, press the wrong button then. Yeah, no, we've still got 13 minutes. No, we ain't longer than that. Where are we? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at how long I've been on it. I thought it was 7:47. That's how long I've been on it.
19 minutes.
We've got 19 minutes still, so you can finish off your utopian world and try and justify it a bit more so it suits us all. You can.
It says no. It's saying no chat. No guests.
Yeah, he says no. Well, I'm just going to go across the nutter and he's going to say, "Hello, my name's Connie."
Hey, shut up in your face.
What's the matter? You gotta no respect. Fuck me! I tell you what, it was that James Jameson. He's gonna owe me a fortune when we're finished. I swear to God.
Yeah, it was James Jameson.
Oh, Jack, back off! You was trying to fucking take my 25 pence away there, wasn't you?
You do
Shut up.
Are you guys in driving distance of like Speaker's Corner or something? Or no?
No, I'm way no.
Well, I need nah, man.
I'm probably the closest. I'm the
You
closest
guys gotta
to.
get out there, man. That place is live. That's where I'd be going.
Yeah. He's not doing no guests, Nutter. So he won't be doing no guests today. Sometimes he did. Sometimes.
No.
But he won't be doing no guests today. So you can have a chat in the panel though. He told me that big time here, you know. I didn't know how to get rid of you guys because you've just been putting me into all this fucking utopian world.
No.
So when he fell asleep once, he wouldn't even let me sleep. I go, fucking Patrick, phoning me up, texting me. I was in Utopia. I was in some bird with 3 titties and 4 pussies. And I was eating a leg.
And I was eating a leg.
You know what I'm saying? I had everything. I had food, I had pussy, I had titties.
And a leg.
And then James Patrick phones me up saying, fuck, get on the paddle. What is going on?
You took the beans. And then you cooked them instead of planting them, and you ate them. They were magic ones, and they messed your head up.
No, stick your link in. Stick your link in so we can send, because Bob wants to come over.
Give me that
in that that sounded good. Do that again.
Give me the pussy or something. Is that what it says?
Give me that pussy.
Yeah, with a bit of that.
You won't get none of that on Connie's Island, will you?
With a nice crispy leg.
Oh, you can have
No.
whatever you want on my island.
Crackling.
Yeah, but Connie's got no. Is it Connilingus? There's none of that on his island.
Connilingus.
It's got one name, and it's called Bhutan.
Bhutan.
There you go.
A bit of Bhutan, man.
In my utopian world,
Yes, my Jamaican friends used to call pussy Puani. What was it? Putani, I think. Panani. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, Bhutan.
What you doing, young man? You want to go and get a bit of punani? Yeah, man, come down here. $10 stuff in the basket.
Bhutan smoke. Bhutan.
JJ. JJ. Yeah, I'm going to shoot off, but thanks
Go on,
for having us on the panel.
No problem, my son.
We all need a good
Lord.
Take it easy, bro. See you
All
later.
right, take it easy, Maria. Take it easy, guys.
Thank you very much for
See you later.
It's been absolutely wonderful having you, you know that. Go on, mate.
Frank and D Bud, nice meeting you.
All right, man. See you
This is
later.
Remember, when you go to sleep, you're going to wake up to nothing.
With magic beans.
All right? To nothing.
No, I'm gonna call them magic legumes. Magic legumes.
Man.
I got in everybody's head.
By the way, buddy, where's he gone? There we go. 15 minutes to go. We got 15 minutes to go. Come on, then, sum it up. We need a summary now, honey. We need a summary of this world, and you've got to make a few changes for us.
Okay. Right. Summaries. You can come to me for magic beans because Mark's already
Legumes. They're called legumes, mate. Legumes.
Mark's already got 3 beans. All right.
They're legumes.
So Mark's got 3 beans, and he's going to wake up tomorrow morning, and these 3 beans are going to grow. It doesn't matter where they are; they're going to grow through the fucking roof. It doesn't matter. They're in his house.
Are you sounding more and more like George Formby?
I never knew Connie was this funny. I swear to God, I didn't have a clue.
James, don't spot.
Hey, you know what Donald Trump would say? They're called legumes, okay? Legumes. And they're the best legumes. They are the best legumes. You've never seen such legumes. You've never tasted such legumes.
Right. I'm gonna go in there a bit of fucking a bit of southern, northern, southern, east, or man.
Why are you, man?
Just a minute. I think I'm fucking no. I can't fucking.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me.
I've settled on me. Right.
Yes, sir.
Right. So
Smoke weed every day.
So I'm here. Right. Utopian world. Guys that are still with me for the last 10 minutes of our lives before you wake up tomorrow in a different world. Are you?
Oh shit, man! You mean to say we're going to forget this live?
No. You got to remember. You've got to remember that where you were today. Where you were today.
Don't delete it. You'll be fine.
Hold on. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom for like 10 minutes. Can you continue the conversation in 10 minutes, or can you hold on for 10 minutes?
Tom Cruise now.
There'll be another link in the panel at 10 minutes. You're going over to Nutters panel.
Tom Cruise, he's coming back. Yeah, in that film, right? That's me at the moment. I'm trying to work it through. I'm trying to explain to you that there is no tomorrow. Everyone's going to wake up tomorrow. Blah blah blah. You're all going to be dead. And
You got what you call Nutters panels in optical. Sorry, look. That's a link to the channel.
It was a good film.
We're all going to wake up and be dead.
Yeah. And
How do you do that? Well, describe. Didn't I just do that today? No.
Yeah. Like Tom Cruise.
Well, I didn't. Maybe you
wake
did.
up dead, and then you're alive, and then you carry on, and that's what you're gonna be stuck in. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mark. Everybody else, you are going to be stuck in that utopian world for the moment until I, fix it. That's my utopian world. I'm sorry. You're all going to be stuck living day to day.
And the cow flew over the moon.
Groundhog Day. You must have seen Groundhog Day, B-Dub.
We're all going to live on a roof.
That's one of my favorite movies, actually. Yeah, I like that one.
Groundhog Day. Or like I said, that film with,
that's my favorite, yeah.
So, guys, love you all. Love you all. All the best.
All the best.
I hope you all wake up in the morning and
Blank sheet.
Pull the magic beans out of your butthole.
And a Hoover or Hoover vacuum cleaner is not a Hoover. It's a vacuum cleaner. It's not a Dyson. It's not a whatever.
Wait, they sell many things, my friend. Don't try to fool them and say Hoover only sells vacuum cleaners. Who do you think you're pulling the wool over the eyes of? Come on.
Exactly. That's it. You wake up, you got a vacuum cleaner. It's got no name. It's just a vacuum cleaner. Yeah.
Right, it's not called Henry anymore.
Hey, no, that's it.
Why call it a vacuum cleaner anymore?
How
I'm gonna call it a
how
sucker.
could you kill my hero, Henry?
I'm gonna call it a dirt sucker.
Yeah, dirt sucker Henry.
Name it. Right, I tell you what. Name it now. Right, write on it now. Before we all get into my new utopian world. JJ, your Hoover is what? Henry?
Yeah. Henry the Hoover.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Yeah, but there won't be no women to use it, will there?
Can't carry it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mark, how could you put a spanner in the works like that? Why don't I want to use the bloody Hoover? The irons.
Yeah, that's it.
Can do the irons.
What if he changes his mind in the middle of the night?
And who's going to do the fucking washing up?
In my utopian world, the best of Hoovers will be coming to you, right? So it will be a combination of Henrys and Dysons and.
Wait, do we have to change the name of the name Snickers? Do we have to change Snickers?
I don't
Does
know.
that have to change?
I don't know.
I kind of like that name, Snickers.
Well, I don't know what the name's going to be called.
Knickers. Knickers ain't a bad name.
I don't know.
Knickers is not a bad name.
I really don't know.
Hey, if it tastes like that, I don't think I want that. I mean, sorry.
It'll be something boring like chocolate with nuts or something.
Don't forget. Don't forget. Us in the UK, we used to have Marathon.
Yeah, that's what it used to be called, Marathon over here.
Marathon. Right?
And opal fruits.
In the US, they wanted to call
Hey,
it.
to make your mouth water.
Yeah, what they called now? They're called something weird now, aren't they?
Well,
Starburst.
Fucking Starburst. What? How can you call fucking opal fruit Starburst? It don't make sense.
They bought
And the European Union for that.
So there's no
You
English.
call it that
Starburst
so
gonna
they
be
can
called.
trade.
There's so
Starburst.
many questions. How can you just leave me like this with 5 minutes to go? Starburst are going to be changed to what? Oh my gosh.
There's no GIF as well.
It's GIF now, isn't it? It's GIF now.
They just go
Well, it's
Skippy.
getting worse and worse, man.
CIF in it, SIF.
There's just
Just-
no
Oh, is it? I know they changed.
chocolate anymore. No UK
It's called
chocolate.
Nata
It's
Butter.
all foreign.
Yeah.
All foreign. Don't
And you
eat.
can't
There's
buy
no-
old. You remember the old Winderline? You can't buy that anymore, can you?
Yeah. And there's no potatoes, it's potato. Is that what's the American call it? Potato.
You just get one, not a bag.
Yeah. And there's no trunks on cars, it's boots and bonnets and hoods.
Wait, are we going with mail-in ballots? Because then I get multiple potatoes, right? Because I can just like claim the dead or getting the potatoes and
He's
pick
not
them
a
up
story.
tomorrow,
He's
right?
live. Oh, come on.
Lost my train of thought.
There's lots to be worked out in there. Connor, there's lots to be worked out in this plan of yours.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the drawing board.
Raised. You're
Nah,
not-
Starburst.
He's
Nobody's
planning
agreeing on
one
the
to send
Starburst,
some
bro.
In the private chat. And in
There's going to be a part two to this, I can tell.
B-Dub, Starburst. Those were English, weren't they?
Opal
I don't.
fruits.
How about Oreos? I like Oreos too, but are we going to change it? Wait, there is another name for those.
One at a time. Starburst.
Opal fruits. Opal fruits.
I like opal fruits. We can go with opal fruits.
Made to make your mouth water.
So we're gonna go with what are Oreos? Oreos used to be called with like
Oreos is American. No.
Oh,
come on, man.
Shit.
No, we didn't.
Shit.
Cocoa.
You don't even know Oreos.
Fake fucking cream.
What are we gonna call McDonald's?
Oreos are just fake.
Wait. So is everything called opal fruits? Because what's McDonald's called? Opal fruits? Because I thought everything was called the same.
Oh, it's
We
not
can't call
McDonald's.
McDonald's opal fruits. I'm not going to opal
It's not McDonald's. It's McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
McDonald's.
Yeah. Okay, make sure it's MICK. McDonald's. Okay, I got you. So is this like an Irish thing? Oh, the Irish are taking over everything. Apparently, McDonald's.
It's
Okay,
the Irish spelling. It's the Irish spelling of
the name was always
McDonald.
there, and now it's finally being revealed. It's McDonald's.
No.
I just want to show you.
McDonald's.
It's within specific.
It's aluminium too.
Little C, Muck is actually Scottish, but it's not Scottish.
Oh.
But,
Well, it's a good thing I have like red hair because I mean red facial hair because you can tell at that point I'm in the club.
Yeah, does that have one as? Is that have one in there like solder and solder? Remember that one, solder and solder. Americans call it solder, don't they?
Solder, yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's got soda also.
Yeah, solder.
It could be pronounced that way. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pillow or is it pillow? Is it pillow or pillow?
Pillow.
Okay. Milk or milk?
Pardon?
Milk. Milk. Yeah. Okay.
Milk.
I thought so. Yeah. All right.
Mickey D. They call it Mickey D, eh? Okay.
Mickey what?
That's what you call McDonald's, Mickey D.
Mickey D's.
Oh, Mackie.
Yeah, we call it Mackie D.
Mackie D's. There's no A in there.
Yeah,
that's what we call it. McDonald's, we call it Mackie D.
It absolutely infuriates me. It really does.
Yeah.
So will it be McDonald's then? It'll be McDonald's.
No. People, no. It's
Well,
McDonald's.
see, there's so many questions left unanswered, and we only have like 3 minutes left. Connie, how are you going to do this to me?
If you called me McDonough, I would fucking fly at you, break your fucking nose. do all
McConnell,
sorts, do
isn't
you?
it? McConnell.
Wait, what?
So why do they call it McDonald's then? I thought it was MAC, but it's not. It's MCC, isn't it?
MCD.
MC Donald. McDonald's. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
Mick.
I've never ever thought of it like that, but you're true. It's fucking bollocks. Right.
It's Mac. It's Mac back in the land.
Yeah.
Bob, can you say Henny How?
Mac. Okay.
They both mean
I
the
didn't
same
know that.
thing. It's just son of. Just means son of.
Right, guys.
No, so no. Are you serious?
All
It
right,
means
hold up,
it's
guys.
MC
I'm getting
means
the link now. Copy. I've got
Shit,
the
it
link.
means son of
That means
Donna.
it's printed.
Son of- but That's how you pronounce it. It'll be son of Donna. That's
Yep,
how
he's
my
live.
son
He's up and live now, guys. So once I put this link in,
Yeah,
jump
take
over
care,
to this guy.
James.
Look, guys, jump over to this guy. This is his link.
catches all there.
The bottom is his link.
All right.
Please jump
Take
over.
it easy,
I have
everyone.
done so many hours.
Have a good
Thank you very much. Big Bob, lovely jubbly. Mark, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
James,
See y'all
absolute
later.
diamond. Connie, you've
Bye,
made
everybody.
this live. You have,
Mac,
Connie. You've been an absolute diamond and had us all intrigued with this beautiful utopian world of yours. You blooming lunatic, but it was funny as hell. So God bless you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, God bless you guys. Jump over to Nutter. You got Nutter's channel there now. I'm leaving right this second, and thank you so much for coming. All right, God bless you guys. Give Nutter my love. Well, I might jump over and say hi before I go to sleep because I need a few sleeps. See you later, guys. God bless.